wouldn't mind checking the streams, that would be
Sure.
handy. If you guys have places to post the liveness to, you're welcome to do that. No pressure to do that either.
You're coming in nicely, GM.
Cool. Can you guys make some noise?
Whoop whoop.
And I
I'm
hear
a
players.
snake.
I'm a snake.
Snake. It's
Very
snack,
good.
It's snack time. What does that mean? Who knows? Snack time could be all kinds of things. All right, so it sounds like we're good.
Yeah, should be shiny.
Cool.
I'll try and keep an eye on the stream in the background.
Crisp.
Very nice. All right, well, welcome to Bane of the Ancients D&D. I am Gats. I am the GM. I believe we're Season 7, Session 2. Count the 0 session as a 0. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Rune, the confused dwarf barbarian. They're mostly just angry.
I'm
2%.
Chuck. Your Astral Elf Light Cleric. Bellanos.
Oh yeah, Rune. It's the name of said barbarian earlier.
Got him. And I'm your resident local two hands playing Shaska Atosa, the Kenzai Blade Master Yanti Pureblood. Thanks for having us.
Yes. J. Crew is not here at the moment. He may or may not pop in later mid-session. We will see what the winds provide. So, let's pick up with a little recapity-tappity here. Last session, you guys had just finished running away from your escape site. You geared up, turned around, and decided, let's go back and see if we can find anything useful, find some people, maybe some other escapees. You know, you guys freed a few folks. On your way back, you decided to kind of circumvent the road a little bit, kind of do a U underneath it. Ended up running into an interesting encounter with 5 direwolves trying to murder a unicorn. Ended up saving said unicorn, who was definitely going to get wrecked. And during that, Shaska got banged up pretty good. But Shaska also got a really nice blessing from said unicorn. Suddenly carved through the woods, hoping that you could just get through the rest of it with expediency. You guys made it back to the site of your escape to find basically the whole area burned to cinders and from fire and electricity, and all the fire put out. Basically anything not metal was pretty well destroyed. No signs of folk milling about. There was signs that maybe some critters went through, but nothing that you guys had to worry about. Bellanos, you're the one who cast invisibility, if I recall. Was it you or Gek? I can't remember who did it.
That was Gek. I don't have invisibility.
Gek made Shaska invisible to go do some scouting, and you had kind of a relay of shouting distance, making sure to keep your belongings, cart, and critter far away from the danger zone. Shaska went around and found some goodies, a bunch of different metal, got some locks, some weapons, some pieces of weapons, things like that, and brought them back to the cart. And while that was going on, Gek went ahead and followed his impulses towards a shiny light in the bushes, and something jumped up in his eye and made a kind of sound of an egg being crunched and like a bite of an apple at the same time, his left eye, and it hasn't been able to see out of it since. You guys also found a shiny magic ring. I think that was through Bellanos using Detect Magic, possibly?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Possibly dropped by the roachling you guys chopped the fingers off of, as it was...
Seems fitting.
Yes. Shaska
It
picked
looked
up...
at me funny.
It did.
Weird, this ring is around something.
Yeah. Shaska played with that ring, which I'm just calling the ring of introspection, or I think you called it the sensitivity training ring or something.
Yeah,
like that.
sensitivity training ring. Exactly.
And had some interesting insights into their characters' prejudices and subconscious bias and things like that. And actually, Shaska gets an inspiration point for that RP starting
It's
now.
pretty great.
So congrats on that. While Shaska was out and about and then also playing with the ring, Gek and Rune decided to sample the liquor that they had found with the cart from the slavers. This golden, shining, sweet-smelling sake in a gourd. Gek and Rune just had a little cup each, maybe a couple shots worth of this sake.
About 3
And,
fingers.
Yeah, started hallucinating pretty significantly. Seeing all sorts of squiggly things all and about that may or may not have been there. Gek kind of rode the wave better than Rune. Rune, it's not that they couldn't handle the liquor, it's that they leaned into the liquor way too hard, way too fast, and probably hadn't eaten in a long time. They went tripping so hard they fell into a realm of darkness, then they could not get down to this river of light underneath them. And actually ended up diving like 10 feet off a cart head first into the dirt trying to get down to this thing.
It's not from lack of trying.
Party eventually subdued Rune, but not after lack of trying to help calm Rune. Gek went through all of their tools and arsenals and persuading to try and help you, Rune, but you just failed your saves the whole time. But through Gek's awesome roleplay, he does get an inspiration point for that. It was pretty awesome, actually. Really liked it. But it didn't work. So we just tied Rune up and threw in the cart.
Yeah.
Gek also kind of crushed after taking that leadership role in front of everyone and having nothing work. It's just, all right, here's my ultimate move. Nothing. Just
Win.
kind of broke as well. So Rune and Gek basically comatose for 3 hours while they trip in and out of their heads. Well, Shaska, Belanos, and their kitty cat friends. Oh, I have art for kitty cat friend. Locket.
do? Yeah.
Kitty cat friend Locket drive their cart. They decided south, and we're picking up 3 hours after that. One other thing I think I forgot to mention last session that I should have mentioned in this recap. For Belanos's niceness towards the huge feathered tiger, while you guys were fighting the unicorn subduers, the direwolves,
There you go.
yeah, the tiger left a magical 10-foot long, huge ass feather in the cage for Belanos.
Yee.
Which
10
he
feet's
would
pretty
have.
long.
Yeah,
It
very
is-
convenient to
it
travel
is-
with.
It is big. I mean, as a reminder of what this kitty cat looked like, these feathers are huge on the back of this thing. So that was the kitty.
This makes sense now.
Yes. Cool. We're going to be
Think of the
picking up
fashion
3 hours
statement.
south. Any other questions, clarifications, additions, things like that before we get going?
I assume I still have the reins. That would be my plan and intention. Probably have Sweet Locket keeping an eye out and about. And I assume Belanos, you're 3 hours into a short rest. Is that safe to assume, or do you want to do something different?
I can be, because I'm an elf, I can be 3 hours into a full.
Long rest.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Even better. Is that what you want to do, or do you want to hold off on that for now?
I'm actually, because we finished a long rest before we made it back to the camp, so I'm actually pretty much like
hell
at
yeah.
100.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So Shaska driving, Belanos I think Belanos, you decided you were going to watch the rear while Gek and Rune trip out in the middle, and you're having Locket scout.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that. So
Now, if I remember correctly, Gek is the one that has message, right? Not Belanos.
Correct.
correct.
Okay. Cool. Didn't
Gek?
mean to interrupt.
Gek has message. Something I couldn't remember off the top of my head about what time of day it should be now. I think it was like dinner time ish by this time, or maybe even later. Does that sound about right in the day?
See if I wrote that down. Yeah, you mentioned it was evening with about an hour of loading everything up, 2 hours traveling south, so yeah, it would be roughly dinner time,
Okay.
I believe.
So, sun's not low yet or anything, but
It's evening.
it's evening for sure. Cool. So, Rune, you've been
Ah,
just staring down at this river of light that no one's letting you get to. You're chained up. It's all black. You see all the squiggly monsters and stuff. Um, how would you handle the 3 hours of being chained up and tripping like
well,
this?
yeah.
It's pretty bad.
If so, where we left off, I know it was getting pretty late. You mentioned that I landed on that black plane and kind of force drifted myself to about 50 feet away by the time that it had all ended. Is that still the case, or are we kind of backstepping a little bit to get
So
more involved?
here's what happened. Yes, all that happened. Then your friends locked you up in chains and hauled you onto the cart. And Gek's probably been half rocking and muttering to
Oh,
himself,
okay, so this
half
is
comforting
post.
you. This is 3 hours
Yeah,
later.
rocking and muttering to yourself isn't very comforting.
It's a mix of that and telling you
It's
you're
all he's
doing
got.
great. Yeah.
You're doing great.
Well, the thing is,
All right.
you couldn't see the rocking. You could hear the rocking and the muttering.
The creaks. Okay.
And the occasional like touch on your shoulder, telling you you're okay, which probably freaked you out every time.
Yeah, absolutely.
For you, what happened was this visually. They lifted you back up, and as that happened, you started getting farther away from the light. But you could still see that river of light. Then they threw you up in the cart and drove away from the river of light. But you can still see it. There's just this little white,
Oh, it's just gone.
squiggly line far in the distance, and every moment that passes, you can feel it getting farther and farther away.
Okay.
It's like you're
Well,
physically going away from it.
yeah, it's gone. It's gone in that case. So after the 3 hours, I would probably settle in. Oh,
So you settle in, and I guess it's not after the 3 hours. I'm gonna have you end your trip, but
okay.
let's
I'm
just
gonna
say
try and break those chains.
once you realize that it's gone, what are you gonna do?
So I realize that it's
So
gone.
you're tripping. You realize that, oh, it's not coming. I'm not gonna make my way closer to it. You still see all the
Yeah.
weird squiggly creatures.
So, for the physical environment, is that something I can still feel out, or is this like? Oh, yeah. Then the first thing Rune would try and do is break these bindings.
Okay. You've probably mentioned many times, and they've probably told you not to. Are you going to announce it, or are you just fed up with your people telling you, like, Rune, just chill in your chains till you're done tripping?
Okay. So if this is something that I've gotten, like, don't break these, then I'd give it a little bit.
Are you guys just gonna let her try and break them, or are you gonna be like, stop it?
Was she cognizant whenever we put her in chains, or was she totally in a different world?
Her vision and focus was in a different world. She could still feel your touch and hear you. Yes.
Realistically, probably not. I mean, like, if you've ever like detained a drunk person before, like, there's almost no sense in talking to them. Not saying that's always the case, but like, it probably would have just been shut up, get in the trunk, sober up.
Sober up. Yeah.
All right. Gek's gonna try and comfort you at disadvantage.
I believe in you, Gek.
And then, how is he gonna try and comfort you though?
It's gonna do that double nat 20 just you wait.
He's gonna try and trick you.
Your beard is strikingly red this eve.
So he's gonna tell you basically like you need to be calm and chill and not super strong, like freaking out. It's gonna ruin your cool time, and that's what's making you drift farther away.
Ooh.
13.
Nice.
Versus either wisdom or insight. It's the same thing.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do an insight. It's This sounds pretty great. Insight's going to be a natural 20.
Yeah. Gek doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just pulling out straws, trying to calm you down. Like maybe that's what he doesn't even see what you're seeing. That's what you realize. He hasn't seen the River of Light. We're getting an echo from two hands, by the way.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I'll
I
fix
just
it.
noticed it. All right, roll your athletics check.
Yeah. All right. Athletics is going to be a 19 as well.
I think that is the exact amount you need to break chains, but let me check.
I think
Yeah.
it might be a 20.
Oh, snap. The goal
Sorry,
isn't just.
dog.
Oh, is it a 20?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. That's pretty great.
Yep.
So,
So you're just like, I can break these
I
cups.
can break these cups. Yeah, it would probably be a little bit more subtle than that. Not like yelling, raging, panic trying to break them, but just trying to find a weak spot. That's what Rune's up. That's what Rune's up to.
Yeah, they chained you up and they locked you in maybe more than one place. I'm not sure. So, okay.
Play time to feel it out. Holy cat.
We fast forward. The 3 hours of travel is now over, and Rune, you finally stop tripping. You can hear the forest more vividly. The darkness goes away. You start seeing the little creatures fade and fade until you can only see the smallest ones, and eventually they're gone as well. You're still chained up. Gek's still rocking. Lockett's actually not. She's scouting, so she's out and about. Saski's
Got it.
driving. There you guys are.
Do we hear any different sounds coming from the cage, coming from Rune? Like,
You probably stop hearing sounds coming from Rune, which is the biggest indicator that Rune is sober.
that's
You
great.
see, that's when you start worrying about the kids, is when you can't hear them.
Yeah. I would say around the time that I stop hearing the normal noises of belligerent Rune, I would definitely want to peek down there and check. So, I'd look over to Belanos and, hey, Belanos, do you mind holding the reins? I would like to check on our drunkard friend.
I suppose I can try.
Just keep her straight. Look for Sweet Locket and any hand signals. It should be brief.
I can hear you through the floorboards.
Uh-huh. I'm coming. Yep.
Sounds like she's back with us.
We'll see. Whatever it is that you guys drank was really wild, and not to mention whatever that goblin cast on you, I'm sure was potent.
Don't think it was a goblin, but it kicked harder than that tiger, I'm sure.
Well, was it? You know what? I'm gonna let it go. So I'm gonna like kind of swing around the cage, probably climb on the inside of the cage, and do a little sweep around the back door. Just make sure that there's no like dwarven boots coming out towards me or anything. Do a little peek through the cage first. Watch my fingers.
Nice.
Does the coast look clear, or is she poised to strike?
Not poised to strike. Would probably have kind of shimmied and tried to set up, and would be giving you a stern look, trying to figure out what you're doing. Right? Like, if you're not coming in with hostile intent, Rune would be relatively relaxed.
Yeah, I'm just kind of peeping in. I've actually got my water skin in my hand, and my other hand I'm holding on to the side of the cage. I'm gonna start shaking my water skin and just start walking, like kind of like crouch walking closer. And I'm just like looking at you expectantly, waiting for you to say some dwarven sass.
You wait, but think the worst of it's gone now.
Mm-hmm.
You better have had a good reason to be putting me in chains again.
Take a big drink and the chains come off.
Ah!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See that?
You know what this is, don't you?
No?
Water.
Hopefully water?
It's water. Plain
So-
water.
So nothing exciting. Could use some water.
I imagine like you'd probably hiss at like plain water, like ah! It's not ale.
Right.
I'm gonna
You
offer
get
you some water.
a little parched. Your mouth tastes like dirt and hair.
Yeah, you've got a fern. Pick that off.
Yeah.
We good? Can I take these chains off you?
You can be taking them off.
You are giving us quite the fit. And your hands are covered in honey.
Oh, haha. Yeah, me, these gloves have done right by me.
Is that normal?
We can talk about it over the next meal.
Okay.
We still going on the straight and narrow.
Yes.
South?
Still south. Hopefully.
Good. Any trouble?
Anyways.
Out.
Lean up. And I'm just gonna undo this. Probably note that like some of the bolts are like missing one thread. Just like kind of tisk at you. And then we'll secure that slaver stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll pop back up, give you all a slap on the back, and join us when you're feeling up to it.
Oh, bit of a stretch, and Rune will follow suit a few moments later.
Cool. So, Belenos, go ahead and roll me survival when you get a chance. Or driving the
23.
cart.
Oh, that's my
Nice.
boy.
God damn, boy!
So with your super high perception and passive perception, it's easy to follow Locket's path that she's going. Helps you avoid some obnoxious obstacles, some fallen trees here and there. And you drive better than Shaska has been driving.
Damn.
So,
Is it noticeable?
yeah. Like
Oh.
the ride has like
Why did the cart stop rocking violently?
yeah, it's smoother of a ride and a faster
Just had
pace.
one wheel off the road this entire time.
I think it's so far out of Belenos' wheelhouse that he thinks he's doing it wrong. Like he thinks it's going well because he's doing a bad job. Like it's supposed to be rickety and bumpy.
I'm gonna legit stick my head up like on the top level and be like, "Why'd the cart stop rocking?"
I
What's
told
wrong?
you, I've not done this before.
Must have been the wind. Anyways, I'm gonna get myself a bite to eat.
Could use some food myself. Bella knows you're a natural. Can I be counting on you to
was the
drive this
wind.
reliably?
Maybe.
You're one of those people, aren't you? You just do everything well.
I mean, I haven't done that much.
I've never seen someone liquefy a person so quickly. Even among my people. It's magnificent. Where did you learn to do that?
Well, I didn't learn it per se. It's just it's part of my.
You say it comes natural to you.
Wow.
Well, no, I don't want to say that liquefying people comes naturally to me.
That's what you were saying.
Oh God. And Bella's just like
Yeah.
just stock straight, just stares straight ahead and does not move.
Cart probably starts bumping again. Ah. See? Wind.
With your increased pace, you actually start catching up to Locket eventually.
Oh, shit. Locket, you want a break? Just gonna yell out to her.
Speaking of breaks, I was wondering, are we going to ride through again, or do you all want to try and actually take a proper rest and stop?
We've been looking for a good spot. Do you see anything up ahead?
She just looks around. It's all forest. Any place is probably fine. Is there anything you're looking for? If it was just me, I'd just go climb a tree.
Yes, I understand that. Ideally, if we're looking for a particular alcove of trees, something that can provide some sort of shelter, although I don't expect we'll find much different. Anything in the surrounding area that looks like it might provide a what do you call that? Like a circle up for the wagon?
Why don't you roll me a survival?
Yeah, I think I will. I can sometimes do some survival.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked on it. Let's see if it. I'm gonna click on it again just in case. A 10.
Very average.
There are plenty of places you can stop the wagon that it seems fine. Like a lot of these gaps between the redwood is pretty wide. There's some areas where you just have to just kind of knock aside some fern and you'd be fine.
Nice.
But right where you are, is there like some awesome plateau or a cool like clear out creek spot or a cliff back? No, not right here.
If I can at least find a couple trees closer together than most.
Yeah.
Just something to get like two sides protected.
Yeah,
The bar is so low.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Bar's pretty low.
We're just doing our best out
you
here.
find there are plenty of adequate camping spots, is what I'm trying to get at, but nothing amazing. So are we looking to camp now here? Get set
We're
up
getting
before
there.
the light goes away?
We might as well. We might as well. If there's still light, then yeah.
Ugh, don't have problem with going in the dark myself. How about all of ye?
At some point in time, we need to reset our travel. Whether it's now or whether we wait a whole day.
I
We should-
agree.
Aim to be traveling during the day and not at night.
Can be agreed with that.
So we either ride on through the night and rest for a full day, or ride on through the night, ride on through the day, and rest at night and risk proper exhaustion. Or we just camp now and see what happens. We've been traveling for 3 hours. I assume we're
And 3 hours
far
before
enough away.
that, and 3 hours before
He's
that.
right. You're traveling for 3 hours, Rune's face just... Ooh. See a bit of a squint under the helmet.
Something wrong, Rune?
Been a little bit longer than I was thinking. Maybe it is a good idea to be making camp.
You were occupied
Mm.
significantly.
You're significantly occupied.
Significantly
Yes.
occupied.
That's how that
Damn.
works, right?
What were you seeing?
You want the short or the long answer?
There's both.
How about this? Draw you a pretty picture if we find a nice place to camp.
Fair enough.
Can be done.
It can't be done.
People look at me weird when I speak. Is there something wrong? We're not using the right words.
Oh,
It's
no,
not-
they're good words. Just the intensity.
If you're gonna do something, do it right or die. That's where I grew up. Good old Eastern jungle.
Well, I know a bit of shame in making mistakes myself, but dying seems a lot.
Yeah. So about
It's
that
okay to-
campfire.
It's okay to make mistakes. Gek just mutters.
Gek. Not right now.
We have been traveling for a few hours, and I think Gex said that the dragon was flying away pretty quickly with some of those other ones. Don't know what happened to the second, or if there's more. Do we want to be setting a fire?
That's a hot topic. Ah.
Yeah, but do we want to be setting a fire? Don't get carried away there. We don't have to be cooking any food with the rations we have on board. I don't feel too uncomfortably cold myself.
But is there a chance of calling dragons down on our heads again?
It's a possibility. I think
Aye.
I think we could afford a camping fire if needed. But do we need one? And I think the answer is no. Can anyone here not see in the dark of night?
Everybody's just looking at everybody.
I said earlier, can be seen fine myself.
You can. I can.
I can.
You can. Locket, can you see at night?
Yes.
Good. Gek,
This guy stomps on the floorboards. Gek.
I'm making no assumptions with anyone. Can you see at night?
I can see just fine at night.
Great. We can all see at night. Wonderful. Wonderful.
We're just
just zero assumptions on all of those questions. No joke, no prejudgments. So we have rations for 10 day upon 10 day upon 10 day, and they're all perfectly preserved. Just
Yeah.
don't need a fire.
They're not delicious, but they are nutritious.
They
enough.
will do.
Giant food.
And what's the temperature? What's the weather like tonight? What chill is setting in, if any?
It's not chilly. It might hit 60 on a low point Fahrenheit.
Okay.
It's a warm. It's high end of spring, and you're basically in California. So,
temperate forest. Very good.
Nothing this old winter blanket in my inventory can't take care of. Just kind of like wave it, like woo.
yeah, you could probably just lay down on against a tree and be fine until
yeah.
something eats you. But that's temperature.
Bella,
Thankfully, is not your greatest enemy at the moment.
Belanos briefly considers wrapping a 10-foot feather around himself.
You can.
Won't be stopping ye.
He looks at it, thinks about it, and then just shakes his head like, no, that's silly.
Well, the only way we're gonna know is if we try, right? So we could be super safe and do no fire, or we could do a fire and see what happens.
I'd rather not be seeing what happens when the see what happens is 2 dragons come in and fry us all to death.
It's possible.
Yeah, let's not have it be possible. Let's no fire. We saw what happened when you light a fire.
Then we
You know,
must be extra vigilant.
I agree with the no dragons plan.
Vigilance only goes so far when they're dragons.
There are many things in the forest.
Yeah, we've seen them big woofies. A little sad I didn't get to eat one of them. Make myself a cloak. Pretty pony decided to put us back on the cart.
Curious question for the GM. Would the Beast of Burden, number 1, fit, number 2, be able to be encouraged to retreat into the cage for the night?
Hell no. This thing
Okay.
is way bigger
This
than
thing
that
would
cage.
destroy the entire
To give you
cart.
an idea, you could put this entire cart on this thing's back, like a saddle.
That's significant.
It's
Yeah.
pretty glorious.
All right.
The giants were struggling to keep this thing going the way they wanted to, but they were also not very polite to the creature. So.
No, they were kind of dicks.
You know what you know what we should do? We should see if there are any other campfires springing up noticeably in the night before we finally decide on yay or nay. Because
that's
if there
a good
are
idea.
other campfires, why are we hindering our possible ability to ward off some beasts or enemies? So, that being said, before I volunteer, are there any volunteers that want to go up and check with me or without me?
Not much of a climber myself. I can work on clearing the ground area.
I don't
Sweet
mind
Locket,
doing some
just like old
scouting.
times?
Yeah, let's go climb a tree. If you want, I could also just do it, but
Well, regarding sense of direction,
mm,
we just take another peek up. Just
I
make
thought
sure
you
I
just
can.
needed to know that there were fires, not where there were fires.
You're not wrong, but I wouldn't mind also checking to make sure that we're on the intended course and seeing if anything has changed significantly in the last 3 hours of travel.
How do you tell that while the sun's setting?
You use what light you can.
She's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm not even gonna
It was
say it.
hard
I'm
to
just like
even say. It was hard to
we're
even
just gonna
say it.
keep it at the lighting level. We're just just use what light you can, and context clues,
Rude.
cardinal directions.
Yeah. The sun sets in the same place every
I'm just gonna look at Rune like,
And Rune hops out of the back of the cart
Rune,
and
that is
just whacks
not-
on some bushes.
Not true. I've been all over, and the sun has set in many places.
Damned. You be short. Haven't been many places myself. You got me there, sweet.
yes.
You're whacking of ferns now.
So in the meantime, can we roll out the stops? I do believe I spotted a large tent in our belongings on this cart.
Giant sized.
Could be beneficial. Maybe we
You
can.
need a tent.
You don't want a tent. What if it
Yes.
rains? Do you like being wet?
Jim,
You know
has it rained in how? When was the last time it rained?
I don't know. It hasn't rained in the last 4 days.
Fair enough. I can help you set up the tent. Why don't you first take a look to see if there are other fires? We can chart our
Mammals.
course from there. Mammals.
Cool. Well, I'll do that. Well, climb,
Yep. Yep, alright. Cool. So, like last time, Locket is probably going to try and race you.
All right.
Um,
Well, guess
it
what?
sounds like-
Snake form.
Rune, you're trying to put this tent together.
Yeah, clearing an area, trying to put the tent together. I'd probably ask for Belanos's help, or if Belanos can see, to just like tending the critter, making sure it's like settled in.
That was kind of what I was planning, just to check on the animal, make sure it was doing
Nice.
well.
You do so much better at that than me.
Yeah,
It is
he's
preferable.
Designated animal handler, designated cart driver,
Mhm.
designator,
So-
just
We all circle
disintegrator.
back, and Belanos just has this big feather and like a hoof shaving. And he's like, I don't know why they keep leaving. No.
So this is a mighty big tent for a little Rune to put together. Go ahead and roll me survival. Belanos, roll me
Absolutely.
an animal handling for checking on this big old beaked
Hey,
elephant
13.
giraffe thing. And
13 to put the tent up.
Ask me
22
if I'm
animal handler.
surprised.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Woohoo! Okay, so Belanos is a druid. Didn't know that. Now we know. Damn. All right,
His-
and then serpent form. So you're trying to climb. Are you trying to race Locket again? Because she's going to try and get you into another race. Are you even going to engage her taunts?
I will. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't help it.
So do me a combo of acrobatics and athletics with your
Okay.
snake form. Your snack form.
Acrobatics is 20. And what was the other one you wanted me to roll?
Athletics.
Athletics is a 7.
Okay. Her athletics is a 16. Her acros are 10. I think.
The
Yeah, you're
average.
actually gonna beat her up this time.
By
It's not
1
that
point.
you.
That's pretty dramatic.
You picked like the smoothest snaky path and just like pass her. She was going for like hard hops, but she got overzealous, and she's also looking pretty tired. Like she's a little scraggled. She hasn't had to break in a long time, and there's a few times where she like jumped up to a branch, scrabbled, fell, caught herself, like, and never could catch up after she lost her lead. So
Well, you start a race tired and you lose.
Yep.
It's on you.
she was cocky because last time she totally won.
Yeah.
And thought it was going to be cake sauce.
Ah.
So you're 220 feet up a huge sequoia tree.
Hell yeah.
That's very
Sky
high.
look clear.
Roll me a perception. And what are you looking for? Just big ass flying things or all flying things?
Yeah, threats and
Yes.
secondary would be signs of life.
Whoa, sequoia trees are awesome.
Yes, they are.
Oh boy, 4.
The skies are not clear, but with the sun starting to go over towards that setting point, still the hot air helping critters rise. There's all kinds of flying forms up and around. They're probably all just birds. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll definitely ask
I feel like that's almost more worrying as your
Sweet Locket.
introspection last session is like, all birds are dragons.
Just ignoring that. For birds. And then I'll just double check to see, are we on course with where we're going?
Are you heading south? Yes. Yeah, you
Cool.
guys were. Your sense of direction has been fine. Does Locket know what direction is south? No. She will never
No.
know.
That's all right. We don't need her to know.
She'll never know. Ooh, you're not wrong though.
Rolled up in her NPC chart that she's just the worst with directions is her flaw. So
Pretty great.
you're gonna have to
I'll
cast
ask-
Wish to fix that.
Ooh, shit.
Use a 9th level spell. Yeah,
Worth it.
no. I'm here for it. Yeah, absolutely.
And she can go home. Oh, what were you saying though?
Yeah, then she just
Jessica?
leaves.
Before I go back down, I'll ask if Locket sees anything else, and I'll just let her know that I'm just seeing a lot of activity, and it's difficult to pinpoint if there's any larger threats amongst the movement.
She seems like happy and at home with the warm breeze up in the top of the tree. She's kind of looking at the birds like, how do I get those birds? That's more of the look
God
that you're
damn it.
getting from her. Oh, it's actually nice to see the forest back alive and awake after all the commotion the other night.
It is, isn't it? Dangerous, but can be peaceful in its own way. The cycle of life.
But yeah, there are many birds, many flying birds.
Any of them look like they could be dragons.
There's what? No, but
Good.
those eagles were dragons, so
Yeah.
yes, I think all the
Mhm.
birds could be dragons, but they don't look
It's-
like dragons.
It's a start.
I hope they're not dragons, because if I catch one of those birds and it's a dragon, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Well, do we see any campfires?
She's maybe in a few directions. There's little lines of maybe smoke, but it's hard to tell if that's a campfire or something else. Why? What direction? Yeah, I think there is some smoke on the horizon. Just kind of like trying to take it all in. She's essentially seeing a few like smaller smoke coming up here and there as the sun's setting more and more. But it
Is
makes
it
it hard
in
to
the
see the smoke.
direction that we came from? Like the big smoke?
Is there campfire smoke coming up from where you guys just checked? That's your question.
I guess my question is she talking about the scorched earth from where we escaped from 3 hours north, or is she looking around elsewhere?
She's looking all around. So
Okay.
not talking about the scorched earth. That's no longer smoking. The dragons really did blow that away. She's hinting that it seems like there's maybe little fires. They're either distant fires or little fires around in all sorts of directions, but nothing super
Okay.
close.
Nothing super close, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
But
All right.
you can infer from that there's probably other folk out here making fires in different directions. So they're sentient life. Make
Gotcha.
sense?
Anything due south?
Pretty much, yeah. There's a smoky looking thing due south.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm satisfied. I'm gonna pop back down, see how the tent progress is going.
Cool. So let's jump on those rolls. Rune, this is a difficult tent to set up by yourself.
It's a lot of tent.
It's a giant's tent. In fact, it's a giant's tent that sometimes was shared by multiple giants. You're strong enough to move all the pieces, but you're not big enough to reach where they need to go.
That's
So
pretty great.
you get it pretty well set up. You probably get like some poles put in and roped, but like getting the canvas lifted at the same time is left. It said 2 giant job on it, and you're 1 dwarf. So
Yeah. As if there would be any ways to not like set up the entire tent, but enough of a space with the pieces that I have to get like an
You lay them
impromptu.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're where they need to be. You got as far as you can by your little self. That's where you're
Nice.
at.
Well, got a clearing.
This tent's really big.
Gek tried to help a little bit, but like the pressure is more than 10 pounds with a lot of this stuff. So his mage hand is
Yeah.
not that helpful at that high stuff.
It's just a shaky little mage hand.
We just need 2 mage hands. Add them together. All right.
Upscale it.
Belenos.
Level mage hand.
22 animal handling to check on your beast of burden. What were you trying to find out about this creature exactly?
Just general well-being, like making sure it was okay, see if it had any injuries, if it was like shaking from exertion or something, or if it was just like another day.
It seems tired. It seems sluggish. It's breathing. It's breathing like with its mouth open, kind of thing. Its breath is hot. Putting all that together, you can infer it's probably thirsty. You have not seen them stop for significant water since you guys got picked up. Like that's where you guys met, was a significant river where this thing like dunked its head about 4 days ago. It's had little bits of, liquid from eating plants, but oh wow, already?
Yeah, just as a heads up, J-Prof is around.
Okay.
He's waiting for an opportune time to pop in, just to say. Well, tidbit there.
We'll get him in 5 minutes then.
Sounds good.
It is, it's taken some scuff damage and things like that, but otherwise the beast looks pretty healthy, just probably thirsty and tired. It could use a rest and a lot of water. Does that make sense?
Yeah. All right. I think Belenos is gonna kind of like pat it on the haunch and like reassure it, like, we'll get you taken care of, and then I'll kind of wander over to have a look at our fabulous tent that's been set up.
It's just like the poles are in and all the
Now,
fabric. And
if you just crawl under it, should work like a charm.
Now, I haven't actually camped before, but I have read a lot about camping. I don't think this is the right way.
It's all in the right places. If I could lift ye could set them and help me hoist.
We're doing this before J-Craft joins. I cannot wait. All right. So, are you agreeing to these terms, Belenos, of being turning Rune into a step stool for you?
Sure.
It's like the reverse step stool.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, Rune is an athletics, of course, for this.
That'll be a natural 20, 26.
Wow.
This is my calling.
Forget the other rolls. Don't care.
So
Irrelevant.
I'm gonna use
So
Belenos
here's
as
what you
just,
do.
like,
You
just a rod.
Yeah, you're using
Just that
Belenos
into place.
like a pole pruner or like a big long rod. At one point, you get it all lined up, and
What the heck?
you get it all lined up, and you take Belenos, and he's got like the two things, and you're like, okay, just go and have your arms out wide, and you literally toss him in this glorious, and it lands, and you get the tent put up. Belenos was a flying tent cape master for a second there.
It's beautiful.
I want you to be aware that hitting a nat 20 is the only way this is going to work, because I have no athletics.
I was don't worry.
You just used Belenos as a tool.
I want you to sleep on the implications of how easily Rune threw you.
Threw you like a football. It's good.
Rune, how do you put up tents? Wow.
Oh, do you have a friend? It's a 2-person job.
I know a guy.
Yeah, okay.
I know a guy. Athletics.
They need to be taller than me, though, because.
Oh, this is so good.
On this fine note, we're gonna come back. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get J Crew in here, and then we'll resume with Shaska and Sweet Locket coming down, and just for
Sounds
the sakes,
fantastic. I'm gonna get me a snack.
Probably
for
is
the
an interesting
shake-
aerial view. Just see like this
Yeah.
tent like go like this and then spring to life.
if you're looking down, like as a snake, you're probably crawling down face first, which is terrifying to me.
Pretty anxiety.
So you probably actually saw like Bellanosa go.
Rune just to the background.
Jesus
How much falling
Christ.
damage does Belanos take?
You don't take any because you perfectly
Rune got
landed
you.
with the poles, and then like just tiptoed down like a little like an ice skater who got caught and set down or something. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put on the break screen and
Magnificent.
get the J guy in here. There we go. And then let me swap all these cameras. And then get
I'm here.
sweet.
Yeah, I hit him with the old 1-2. They were phasing someone at 5, and I was like, hey,
That
I know
should
you
be
really want to
me.
go home, but like, you know? And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, thank God.
I'm gonna do a
And
quick check to see if your head is where it needs to be. I'm gonna turn the break screen
For
on
sure.
for just a moment. Oh, it switched which screens these are taking from. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take me a second here. Still not working. There we go. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Thank you for getting here as soon as you could.
For sure.
You didn't
Would have
miss
been
too
here
much. So.
before session started, but I didn't have time to talk to my manager right when I got there because we were a little busy. And someone came in because they thought they worked, and they didn't, and they were like asked if they could stay, and they sent someone else home, but I was like, no.
Gotcha.
Literally 5 more minutes and I would have, yeah. But still got here pretty spicy quick. A lot sooner, about an hour as opposed to the hour and a half I was thinking would be the earliest.
I think I've got everybody pretty much in their boxes. For me, since I'm actually sitting today, gosh, why does it keep unfocusing on my head? I have it on manual focus and it keeps auto-focusing away from my face. There you
Ew.
go.
So as a minor update, I just saw that they scouted around on a tree and they're setting up a tent, and that is all I am caught up on.
Yep.
Well, they set up the tent with a natural 20.
Yeah, they nat 20'd the tent combo attack. It's pretty great. Yeah, they rode the 3 hours south, and they had a little bit of bantering. Rune stopped tripping. You can kind of stop tripping whenever you would like to. I'm gonna turn this again so I can.
Coolio then.
How did I grab the exact same? Oh, hold on. I have 2 cameras. There we go. Now my face is big. How big do I want my face? That's probably good. Right there.
Got my fancy lights working now, so I can be red.
Woo. All right, break screen back on. Sorry, audience. Just getting the cameras recalibrated. So yeah, we rode 3 hours south, had a little bit of banter. Shaska let Rune out of their shackles after they stopped tripping. Talked about, do we want to ride through the night some more? We're going to probably end up exhausted if we keep just going and going. So they just decided to make camp. Rune and Sweet Locket climbed a tree again. Saw there's various maybe campfires, maybe distant fires around. It's dusk. Belanos just comfort creatured your beast of burden. Found out it's okay, but it's tired, thirsty, a little scraped up from just going through the forest. And I've essentially had you in your semi-catatonic state and throw in a couple little words here and there, but folks are just waiting for you to stop tripping. All right.
Beautiful. Am I still blind?
In your left eye. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes, your left eye is blind. It's only been like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours since that happened. So, all right, I'm gonna be right back now. I got the camera set up, and yeah, I'm excited.
What's up, J-Prof?
I'm here.
Hey.
I got here so fast. I was not expecting to get out of work as soon as I did, but I pulled the quick 1-2 of a, hey, I've made as much money as you today, but I've only been here an hour and a half, and you've been here since noon. You want to stay and make more? And they said, yeah, I probably should. And I was like,
Got him.
now I just got to find someone for tomorrow because fucking, I don't know what my manager was doing, dude. I told her last week, I was like, I need Wednesday off for my 4-hour rehearsal that I have.
Yeah.
And I don't even know. He just didn't put it in, and now I'm like, hey, please, somebody. But I've been at this job for like 7 months, and I didn't know that there was a Facebook page that we all use to switch and move shifts around, and no one uses the actual like app we're supposed to use to do that. So I'm like,
I love it when that happens.
no wonder I haven't gotten most of my shifts covered.
Yeah, my company, they fucking nobody knows how to communicate. Yeah, they don't have like any system for that shit. They just kind of go on whatever people say, and I'm like, how can we be like this, guys? Like, I feel your pain.
I got mega props today though. That was nice. One of our trainer managers was there. He was training like 6 new servers, and he was like, "Oh, this is Jasper. Jasper's like the best server we have here besides me." And I was like, "Thanks."
Like, yeah, I feel that. But now I need to like have like the full J. Crew dining experience.
Oh, it's great. I make terrible jokes. I talk in accents. Kids really like the Mickey Mouse, and then adults really like the Jennifer Coolidge. Pretty great. Wow, you're so American. You're at Olive Garden having a whole 5-course entree.
Oh,
Wow. Wow, you're so American. It makes me want to have a hot dog real bad.
Jesus Christ.
Icon.
I love you, man. It's great. That's really funny.
And then last week, oh my god. 3,000 people on a single weekend. All these TikTokers. And only one thing went wrong. And it just so happened to be the TikTokers that come to Evermore regularly. That kind of, they broke some stuff. And I was like, y'all should know better. Come on, you're here like every other weekend.
Damn TikTokers.
All the other ones were
Upon
great.
the lands. You should make a TikTok account about the stereotypical TikTokers that show up to Evermore. You probably shouldn't, because that would probably hurt the image of Evermore, but you could do it in your mind.
I've had a lot of people tell me that I should make a TikTok for like a comedy page. And I'm like, I would love to. I just don't have the time that you all do to constantly be making TikToks.
Mm.
Because I work 7 days a week.
It do be like that.
I'll wait till after stream, but I went on my first date in 2.5 years yesterday, or 2 days ago. Sunday, whatever day Sunday was.
Very nice, very nice.
Went and saw the new Guardians movie. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably
I've
the
heard
best
nothing but good
Marvel
things
movie.
about it.
Probably the best Marvel movie since like Endgame.
I need to watch it again because I was in a pissy mood when I watched it, and I typically don't like movies when I watch it when I'm in a foul mood. Same thing happened when I first watched Bad Boys 2. Like, my high school girlfriend had broken up with me, and I was like, this movie sucks. I fucking hate it. And then I would watch it again. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? This movie's great.
It was everyone at my work today. Everyone was in such a. I came in, like ray of sunshine, trying to be super nice to everyone, so someone would let me leave early when they were supposed to leave. But it was like a small ray of sunshine walking into a 5-star hurricane.
A
Like,
moonbeam of
there was this one
sunshine.
dude who was just sprinting around, cussing, yelling at everyone because he was pissed that he was there at 5:30 and he wasn't supposed to be there that late. And I was
What
just
a
like, "Hey,
bitch.
man, calm down. It's okay." He's like my work bestie, so I was the only
Okay.
one that could get through to him, and I was like,
Gotcha.
"It's okay. It's okay." But he's probably gonna quit. He was pissed. It was a nice swan dive you did there, Chuck,
Yeah,
for
thanks.
your lovely tint setup. All that was going through my head was da 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 as you're being thrown over this tent to set it up.
Dude, we have yet to meet an obstacle that Shuck can't clear with flying marks. Just
Flying.
yeah.
Ha, ha, ha.
What's that? Flying colors? Yeah, here we go. Flying colors. Words.
In this instant, it was a flying tarp. Ah, ha, ha.
Got him. Shuck's the main character here. We're just hit points.
Ironically, that's how I like to play D&D. Like, I like having my moments, but I mainly like to be like a supporting character, someone who's just like in the party, but like following someone else's story.
Whew. Alu will be a few more minutes at least. We both used the kitchen at the same time as Nicole
Oh
as well,
no.
and the baby. So,
A fateful
many
encounter,
cups.
to say the least.
Did
Yes.
she get her helmet on right? Or the Spider-Man eyes forward?
Earlier, yes, she got to have some tricycle ride for sure. Enjoyed that.
Lucky. I wish I had my tricycle time.
Me too. Me too. Oh. I did
Tell you
a
what.
basic rundown. Oh, you did miss the recap. J.
Or did he?
Or I assume he missed the recap.
I recapped in my brain. Yeah, I have a strong sense of what happened last session. It is ingrained in my mind.
The only thing I added was Gek, you got inspiration for trying to help Rune snap out of it. Shaska got inspiration for the ring of sensitivity training. And Belanos got a 10-foot magic feather for being nice to the feathered tiger monster. Yes.
We're gonna start the greatest tickle war the realms have ever seen.
You can make a 10-foot range tickle attack.
Got that 10-foot tickle.
Oh, that's awesome. Any questions or thoughts you guys have during break before we resume?
Not me.
Why is Two Hands wearing a white sweater today?
Looks
Dude.
like air pastel.
I have clothes that I've owned for 20 to
Lucky.
15 years that
Speaking of
haven't
old
fallen apart.
clothes, white
Yep.
zombie jersey from the 90s.
Yeah. Woo.
Ugh.
No, I barely buy clothes, man. They just keep on existing.
And
Every
getting
now
more
and then I wear through a
expensive.
shirt. Dude, you can't like I had to buy pants because like all of my like childhood pants like finally gave out. I was so disappointed by like the quality of denim. Like you can't even buy a real pair of jeans to save your life.
Nope.
Except
Unless
for like
it's, like-
really itchy Wranglers. But like aside from that, fucking nope. It's this latex spandex weird ass like 3 millimeter thick bullshit.
Yep, that's all that you get now.
I can't believe it.
You know what makes me mad though? The folks that are selling those jeans aren't even doing those right. They don't make them stretchy enough to where they won't break instantly. Like you gotta
Yeah.
go full stretchy jeans or full rubber jeans or
Yeah.
full comfort jeans.
So I've
AKA
just doubled
baggy.
down. Exactly. I've just doubled down on I'm just going to be a cargo pant guy for the rest of my life because those haven't let me down as much.
I've been wearing sweatpants for like 3 years.
Well, yeah, there's the sweatpants thing.
See, when I was in high school, I was lucky to come across a pair of jeggings for men, but they were joggers,
Mm.
but they looked like jeans, so I always looked semi-professional.
Whoa.
When I worked at UW psychology, the head of the center that I worked at, I finally asked him like, okay, I've seen you move in those jeans in ways that no person should ever be able to move in jeans and have them not ripped. And he finally told me the secret about. He's like, oh yes, this company called Bonobos. They make really comfortable jeans. They're super expensive, but every pair is a lifetime warranty.
Oh, that's dope.
And as he described, and is accurate, they are like putting on warm butter. It's so
Wow.
weird. It's the
Warm
See,
weirdest.
I have to buy jeans that are the waist size is big
Mm-hmm.
because I got a pretty sizable booty back here, and my pants won't go on if I get my actual waist size, and so I'm always having to wear a belt to cinch my waist because my waist has an extra like 2 inches on the side of it if I put my fingers between my waist and my.
The boot.
Yep. I feel
Thick
that
booty
pain.
problems.
Big booty
Yes.
problem.
I've
Oh,
never
it
been
be.
able to wear jeans without a belt, like except for those Bonobos because they size them for you like you're some fancy pants yuppie.
That's funny.
I got like 3 pairs, and then I outgrew them during COVID, and I haven't been back to exchange them for pairs that fit.
That's what I don't miss about wearing suits to work is like my suit pants, because they'd be like tailored a bit. If you gain too much weight, your pockets
Oh.
flare out like crazy. Yeah, it just fucking you can't wear these.
Even my fat suit pants now, like I have my 4 tailored suits, and then I have like my like oh fuck pants that are black.
Yeah.
Even those, I'm like, I can't sit in these pants. No. Like I'll be like, oh, okay, unzip. There we go. You got a problem when you have to unzip your pants to drive.
Yeah.
That's been me with boots though, like sizable boots for like cosplay boots. Because buying a set of boots that fit and look the part of what they want,
It's gonna be expensive.
they're super expensive. So I go to the DI or the thrift store,
Yeah.
and I found a pair of boots, and I've been wearing them so far this season, and my feet fit, but they're a half size small.
Mm.
So I got like super crushed feet, but they're also women's boots.
So they're narrow.
And so the heel, so they're narrow, and then but the cool thing is whenever I walk on like the stone pavement and pathways and stuff, is I get that click, 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 like I'm walking in heels. So I found very authoritative.
You got that
I like it.
Duralaxle step going. Click, 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 click.
Fun fact: that was when I just went to the park as a patron before I worked there.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I cosplayed as. Was my own version of like a Hume boy, Duralaxle.
Nice.
Cool.
I love Duralaxle. He's such a good character.
Except I
He's
made
cool.
him a soul render instead of just like a dashing rogue, so I stole people's souls.
So
That's
Two
cool.
Hands, if you get far in the Dritz series, there's like a 3-book series that's just focused on Duralaxle.
Nice.
I think it's up in the early 20s of books, though.
My
Is this like low key after he just tames nonchalantly the fucking spike of power?
Yeah.
Dude, they
Yeah.
glossed over that so fast. I'm
He's
like,
like-
holy shit!
He's like another artifact pocket.
You won't disrespect me again.
It's
Bag of holding.
it's definitely Jarlaxle's little arc with Crinchinaban. That's the 3-book series. Is him in that crystal. It's great. It's a good one.
Oh, I need to read that.
It's
my buddy at work, he
Wait, so-
is
So you
been
got
meaning to lend me. Sorry.
So you got after they confronted him in the forest while he had that tower and everything, and they had that whole encounter 2 hands.
Yeah, I finished that
Isn't
out. I
such
think
a
that was Spine of the
fucked up
World.
thing that
Yeah,
he
it was
did,
great.
dude. It's
It
like,
was great.
Headless
Yeah,
on,
just-
just screw him over. Can we go
Oh,
do my
yeah.
missions now? Are you done? I did all this to just calm your ass down. So
Yeah.
sorry. What were you saying? Blip, 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 blip.
So my buddy at work, he has the hardcover copy of the book series of Jarlaxle and Dritz's father. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Zachnafane, yeah. So it's just a whole book of Zachnafane and
Those are
Jarlaxle
pretty
adventures.
recent ones. Yeah, those are
Mhm.
yeah, like Timeless. I think was one of them, and I might be wrong.
And they're good.
Yeah, those ones are fun. They go back to before Driz was born, and they do some like Jarlaxle and Zachnafane buddy shit when they were like in their 20s in Drow time. It was good. It was really fun. Ugh.
Back in the past, the Mezzo-Barons and
That's some Black Ops shit right there.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Heroes of Old, like their early days. Like, all right, we're gonna make some moves. It's gonna be risky. All right, run.
Yeah.
just run.
Run.
My whenever I think of Dritz's mom, or pretty much any head of any house that's like not super old in the Minzo Baronzon, I always think of Queen Marasov from Destiny. And I'm like, yep, that's all female drow. They all look like this one person.
Pretty much.
Never played it.
Here, I'll have to find a picture. I'll show you.
Oh, Allu should be back soon.
So we're probably going to be taking shifts for watch, most definitely.
I'm putting it in open for you. 2 handos.
Belanos can probably detect wildlife at range in his sleep.
With
Belanos
this
just
frickin'
set a
with this
microwave
shield
around
you
us.
gave me.
It seemed to lean into your already heavily wisdom stats.
It's
so-
perfect. Like it is. It's exactly what I would have picked for myself.
So cool. That's a good sign. I think everybody likes to ride them, so I was happy about that.
Why do I see that one awoken from Destiny? What is the context?
That is my depiction of every female house leader in Minzo Baronzon. They all look like Marasov.
They're just all Marasov. I mean,
Yep.
maybe if she was a little bit more goth and like
And had ebony skin,
Mhm.
but it's close.
Fair enough. It's close.
It's very close. The eyes do it. All right.
yeah, it's not
Everybody
bad.
good?
All right, sorry
You're
about the
ready?
delay there. I'm shiny.
Okay. Taking the break screen off. I hope everybody's actually ready.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Let me see.
Oh,
I
naked.
gotta do a couple little tiny adjusty wusties. Move Alu.
Dang it.
Because I switched back to the old cameras.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm just
I
changing,
was-
changing your X's and Y's real quick.
Gotcha.
That's the
Very
wrong
nice.
shuck. That did nothing. Shoot to the right and down.
You have multiple shucks.
I do.
What, you don't?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, no one told me. No.
It's not my responsibility to correct your ignorance.
Damn.
All right. So, welcome, J Prof Crew. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself now that you're here?
I am J-Prof. I play the lovely half-drow warlock Gek. I'm coolin', I'm schmoovin', I'm crazy.
Yep. And I can close your character sheet. Yay. All right. So we pick up with the party in the depths of a nice, warm, temperate redwood forest at dusk, setting up a tent, enjoying the nice song, the last gasp of song from the forest before nighttime. Animals shift and take their watch. Shaska and Sweet Locket just finished climbing down a 250-foot sequoia. They were 220 feet up. And Rune just got done throwing Belanos like a football, completing the tent making process. Your big beast of burden, noticing a tent going up, just lays down, just prone, tired, breathing a bit heavy, but not dying or anything like that.
So sweepy.
And basically, Gek, that final transition when the sun stops breaking through the trees and gets to that zenith where it leaves you all in the shadows of night is when you finally start feeling okay. And I am going. Do I have a fog of war still? Oh. Well, I'll just have to do this manually then. Shoo. Womp. 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 Da da da. Da. Da da.
Ooh.
There we go. Now it should be nighttime. Let me know if you guys run into any problems with that.
Woohoo!
You all have set up, or sorry, Rune and Belanos have set up a giant-sized tent that can quite easily fit all of you inside. And it's getting to that time where you can settle down and chill. What do, fellas? Also, Gek, welcome back to reality. Kind of. Oh yeah.
It's like a.
I had you
Sorry?
trying to comfort Rune half-heartedly while she was tripping as well. While you were tripping as well. So that was good.
Oh, okay. My half-hearted thing was probably just mumbles mostly overall in the end. Between intermittent of just kind of rocking back and forth, just tripping, and then very noticeably just stops, stands up, and yeah, he's just gonna stand on top of the cart and stare off into the distance.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna offer you my water skin. If you haven't already, please drink something that isn't that sake.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. So, thought Gek might have seen it, drank the same drink, definitely didn't see it. And getting a stick, we'll draw like a hasty little river, it's kind of lie in the dirt. So, imagine the sun, right? Have any of you ever looked at the sun?
You shouldn't
No, it
look
hurts
at
my
the
eyes.
directly.
Everyone, nah.
Oh, well, imagine you have very bright, not very good for your. I'm starting to piece some things together.
I
Probably
see.
shouldn't have gone towards the sun. So imagine a river flowing pure and white, everything else black. That kind of black that you don't really get when you close your eyes, but the kind of black you get when you close your eyes and somebody's pressing their thumbs into your eye sockets. Have you ever had that?
Yes.
It's actually darker than that. But
No.
yes.
It's
Little. Yes.
Sounds like
No.
the sweet kiss and embrace of death.
Sorta. Is that
Did
what?
you die?
Oh, that might have been what that was. I don't think we should drink the sake anymore.
We should give it to our enemies.
Hmm.
I'm sure it has a purpose. We just have yet to discover.
It did taste good.
It
too.
made me see flowy, floating balloons.
You drank a lot of it.
We drank a
Sake
couple
is
shots.
meant to be sipped from little discs like this. You guys just.
I could see them through my eye. I can't see in.
Well,
That is true.
maybe you can show us how to do it next time. It's the wide grin E.
Did you guys catch
Uh,
what Gek said just then?
It didn't.
I thought
didn't.
not.
Oh,
Say it again.
I could see it through my eye. I can't see in.
What?
Should elaborate.
You could see what?
I could see the balloons.
The balloons?
The balloons, they were floating. They were
That was
like,
a-
"Woo, I'm a balloon."
Okay,
the,
well, if you could see balloons,
the
then-
squiggles.
then if
They,
your eye wasn't working, they weren't real.
they were more like worms.
No, I think they were real. They were trying to grab us.
Yeah.
They were not strong, though.
There were some black tendrils that were trying to take the Saki away too.
I'm liking the increasing concern on Two Hands' face.
Yeah.
Jessica's like, oh,
I'm just gonna start like writing things down. Start writing down everything you're saying.
Yeah.
But not like my black tendrils. They were more real, as opposed to controlled.
And where did you put this, Saki?
Oh, stored it back in the cart, tucked it under sword barrel from the left.
It's gonna
She'll
like
be
Give it
there.
to a snake.
put it in a box, and then put that box in another box, and then put that box in another box, and then just
And
sit
then
on
we
it.
nailed that box
smashed it with
myself.
the hammer. Yeah.
I never got to try any of it.
GM, just to confirm, when I looked at Gek's face with detect magic on, it did not register as a magic item.
Correct.
I
Sweet
am the
locket.
magic item.
Yo, your face is giving out real magic item vibes.
You're an independent person, just like anybody here. I'm not going to stop you from drinking the sake, but I'm going to strongly discourage it. I too have not partaken in this, and look at me. I have eyesight in both of my eyes, and I wasn't shackled today.
I mean, that was
Vigorous
just a
head
dwarf.
shaking.
Gek seemed fine. And I think I'm more akin to Gek than I am to Rune.
Are you crazy too?
No, just
Oh,
lost.
okay. I'm very lost.
Look,
If
if
you
you
wanna
want to
be-
try
I
some,
guess we'll not have any spirits tonight. That's fine. I won't try any spirits I've never had before. Whatever this cool drink is, we'll just leave it for them to have had.
What? That's not what I'm saying at all. It's a fine spirit. I think under the right circumstances, it'd be good to try. I'm saying it's so good we should be saving it for a special occasion.
Mm.
Say, make
Like
it
the
back to
poison
some...
the king.
maybe
Well,
we're in a safer environment to enjoy it.
When we get to where we're going,
Deal.
a future toast.
A future toast.
a future toast.
And we'll
Now that's something I
hopefully
can
have
get behind.
somebody to watch
like
our backs
toast.
so we don't get robbed blind when we're all pissed drunk.
Oh, I've had me fill. I can be the designated cart driver.
Good.
This DDCD. Oh, the DCD.
The DCT. DCD. Yep. All right. Well,
I know this.
if we're not going to be partying with the sake, which I was hoping we were, I really want to catch one of those birds, Shaska. I'm gonna go catch.
Can I see a bird?
You can look for one. You roll a percepi weppy.
Disadvantage, I assume.
No.
Okay.
What's your plan
I'm
for this?
gonna shoot it. 6.
Yeah, nah. It's it's almost nighttime. Even though you have dark vision, the tree's canopy is very high. You do not
I'm gonna
see any birds, but
That's not smart. No.
branch falls.
Gonna shoot a random tree and see what happens.
Just tears a hole in our tent like, God damn it!
Now, I realize it's a pretty minuscule chance, but if the bird you go after happens to be a dragon,
I'll
Well,
talk
why
to
don't
it
you ask
before I
it?
kill it.
see where I'm going with this?
I will talk to it before I kill it.
Should say, "Can I eat you? Consent is key."
I
I'll
thought
just
you
ask
said
if
you
it
were-
has a name, and then we'll go from there.
Fair enough.
She's feeling pretty excited now. Like there's excitement on
Nice.
this cat's eyes. She hasn't. Her eyes have been like getting more and more dilated as the darkness is creeping in, and basically
Ooh.
since she saw those birds, has not
Her
stopped being
instincts just-
dilated.
kick in.
Well, now we know. No more birds.
Do believe, Jim, there was a loot. I believe it was a loot in the
Let
stuff.
me check the loot doc.
Yeah, there was a loot.
Yeah.
Yes. I would like
yeah,
to
okay.
scrum around and try and
I
find
think
that.
it's a really. Oh yeah, it's a tiny loop. It's almost like a ukulele-sized loop. Yeah,
I would
Nice.
like to
It's a-
scrum around and find it.
it's a little loop.
So while he's looking for that loot, seeing the increasing agitation with Locket, I am going to offer her some type of spirit if we have anything that isn't the golden magical sake.
You do.
In a very small
Yeah.
dose.
We have some other.
Yeah, you have.
And
You have a 2-gallon cask of Perry. You've got 3 bottles of
Mhm.
nice wine. I think that's it. For booze, besides the golden sake.
okay, well, I think that would be pretty acceptable.
I think opening a bottle of wine sounds amazing. I just, I haven't hunted in a long time.
We've been imprisoned.
Exactly.
Okay.
And as nice as it is seeing a new environment, I'd like to see a little bit of it on my own terms. I will be back. I'll be careful. I won't go too far.
And how do you plan on getting back?
That tree, and she just looks up to the huge sequoia you guys just climbed. I will find that tree.
If you die, please don't come back. The dead are scary.
No, that's not what Gek. What he means to say is, at what point should we worry and come looking for ye? And where should we start?
Oh.
I'm gonna go that way. And
Here.
she points. She's on this side of the sequoia, so she points to the other side of the sequoia. I'm gonna go that
Let
way,
me
and I'm gonna keep the
Lip-
sequoia to my back.
little trade trick here. Leave a little mark where you're going, something we can follow. Bottom of the trees, mark like this. And just gonna make something up.
I don't think you should go. You want to hunt? Maybe we can do that during the day. Maybe even hunt for food. Forage along the way. I think that if you go out into that forest, we won't see you again. And if that's how you want to do, that's fine. I believe that you believe in your skills, and your belief may be found correct. But I just got out of jail. And you did too. And I know you want to hunt. I want to continue working towards the idea that we can be free people in a land that is safe. Right now, we are free people in a land that is questionable and deadly, at the least. And if you want to lose all of that we've worked so hard to achieve for a bird that could be a dragon, there's a non-zero chance of that, then please, by all means, satisfy your desires and come back to us.
What if I hunt something that's not a bird?
You know, when you say it like that,
I
I
can
almost
hide
want to hunt a
something
bird
for you.
myself.
What was that again, Alu?
Just mumbling in the back, like, when you put it like that, I almost want to hunt me a bird myself.
Just the sad truth of your situation. And then, sorry, J Prof, what did you say?
I said
I
I
can
can,
hide
hide something for you,
That's
and you can
great.
hunt that down.
That's amazing. Throw some pennies into the pool.
I love that game.
Or
Drinks
if you
all
want,
around.
I can run away from you, and I can hide from you, and you can hunt me.
I remember back in my childhood, we used to hunt each other for sport. Oh, yes, it was just a game. Just a game.
You had lots of siblings?
Sounds like had.
Just one. Just a crazy little sister.
That's nice. Little sisters are great.
It's not. They're not.
I was an only child myself.
Is she dead?
Likely no.
Oh. My dad's dead.
It is the circle of life, I guess.
Sure. But he didn't come back, so he wasn't scary.
How about you, Belanos? You got any kith and kin?
Not that I'm aware of. I was raised in a monastery. I don't have any immediate family that I know of.
Did you have anyone that was like immediate family there?
There were some people that I cared about.
Are they dead?
I suppose I'm not certain, but I certainly hope not.
You want to find out?
I would love to. I don't know exactly how that would work at this time, though.
I'm starting an augury ritual.
Okay.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, you're doing the stick thing. Can you ask if me hunting a bird is a good idea?
It's not.
I think I can ask one question.
not!
But, how
damn.
much do I have?
Ask the bird question.
Last time you cast augury
It's
was
once
before you guys
short
went
rest.
towards the ashy washy spot, I think.
Yes, I believe that one is once a short rest. Let me check.
I guess the question is, did his meditation on the way here count as a short rest?
It can.
No, that one I can just cast indefinitely, augury.
Hell yeah.
But I'm going to say
I
I
think
will ask the
it's-
bird question since Belanos doesn't want to know.
I think one thing with the augury, if you're casting it within the same day, it's less likely to be successful or something. Do you mind posting it in chat real quick?
Yep.
All right.
2 or more times before completing your next long rest, then there's the chance for.
Okay.
There you go. There we go. So you can cast it one more time with no probability effect.
Okay, I will begin my ritual then. Weird mumbling, dancing around a stick that I dig a hole in the dirt.
Ask him, will the bird be a dragon, and will I make it home?
That's more than one question.
I said and.
No.
You got me there.
Just some attorney speak. Ask 14 questions in one sentence. Yes or no?
Okay.
Good.
I will start the ritual, and as I finish it, stick glows. I drop, and consciousness goes to the sky.
Let me know what actual words you use, because her words make no sense.
For sure. I'm going to, so the exact wording, I'm going to pop up and be like, oh, hello, Cass, how you doing?
Doing better now, man. You were gone for a bit.
I was a bit there gone, but I had a bit of a question to ask you. 2, actually, but I know you can only give me the answer to 1. But I'm hoping maybe as friends you might be able to give me a bit of a convoluted one.
Ask away. I'll see what I can do.
So the one that I'd like for my spell is I'd like to know if it's safe for what's her name? Sweet Locket.
Sweet Locket.
To hunt a bird. A bird, not a dragon bird.
So, with the question
Oh wait,
for
hold
augury,
on. That's wrong.
Yeah, it has to be like, will this thing be good, bad, or both?
Is it a smart idea to be hunting a bird right now?
It doesn't quite fit either, but it's closer. It would be like,
If
what's the
Sweet Locket
vibe?
were to hunt a bird, is it dangerous to be hunting that bird? What are the odds she comes back safely?
Maybe will it bring woe or
Hope they give you a probability on a sliding d20 scale.
So
It's about 1 in 14.
I can tell you whether it would be
14,
good,
20.
bad, or bad and good if she went hunting. Does that work, honey?
Yes,
Fierce
that
nod.
does work.
Weal and woe. I get
And
the
then my
sense
second.
she'll make it back, but it might not be so straightforward.
My second question, and I don't know if you can, but I'd like to know if you could keep an eye and see if Belanos' monastery is okay. Just kind of give me something.
See if you can get some more details about which monastery, Gak.
Okay.
Maybe a few hairs, some blood.
Just go ahead and take his ear and hand it to me, you know?
Any kind of
Really-
bodily fluids.
Really help out in the process.
you know,
Yeah.
Cretians.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Comes back down. Okay. Cass says it's not a good idea. You'll come back safely, but it could cause danger for all of us.
Was it wheel or woe?
We'll and woe.
Oh, do you guys want to? Who wants to know the last time that he said wheel and woe? Who wants to know what happened? Anyone? Raise their hand. Anyone? You, Brune, you. What happened last time he said wheel or woe?
Oh, I thought you were asking if I wanted to hear.
He lost sight in his left eye.
Oh, yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
But
Kind of funny, that.
Didn't we get a bunch of cool stuff, though?
Yes, that was the wheel.
My guess is that there's dangerous things that lurk these woods at night. Because if I know anything about nighttime from Mr. Turncoat, it's that the woods are not the safe place and you should always set a camp close to civilization so that the monsters of the night don't eat your left leg.
Oh.
Specifically the left leg?
That's what he always said. That's why.
That sounds deeply personal.
Oh, it's just Mr. Turncoat,
And who is Mr. Turncoat?
a neighbor.
A neighbor. Is he the guy that you talk to in your head?
No. That's
Who's-
Cass.
That's Cass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Writes that down too.
Yeah. Well, I don't want anything bad to be happening to you, sweet Locket.
Well,
It's your
Let's
decision
ask
to be making.
Oh, I definitely know what I want to do, but
are you willing to accept the risk that it places on you and us?
I've always accepted such risks. That's how I ended up in a cage.
And are you willing to accept the risk that if you don't return by daylight, we will leave without you?
That's a lot longer than I thought.
We're not gonna leave in the middle of the night.
It also takes a while to take the tent down.
Ah,
It does.
I could take it down right now.
Don't
No,
you
no, no.
dare.
Okay.
What can I do to convince you to stay?
Oh.
I suppose if you don't want me to go that badly, I'll stay here. But I've been already scouting them out with you. I thought you figured I'd be sneaky enough to go and catch a bird or something juicy and bring it home.
I don't doubt your ability to catch a bird and to be sneaky. I am concerned about your general sense of direction.
What if I do the scratch thing?
I mean, there's a lot of trees. You'd have to scratch a lot of trees.
Every tree.
She just closed her eyes
Oh.
like, God, Dad. Like, that's the look.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
We're going to put Life 360 on your phone. You're going to keep your phone on at all times. You're only getting a quarter tank of gas.
Yeah. Gonna be back by
I mean-
10.
Can you hunt within a 240 feet circle?
That's
of the
It's
camp.
very specific.
I will start with that.
Let's
But
see if you can find something. Because I can go 120 feet out and then keep a line of connection between all of us.
Is that going to cramp your style? It's going to cramp your style, isn't it?
I'm really sneaky too.
What are you trying to hide from us, Sweet Locket?
hide? No, I'm.
Are you actually the real leader of the slavers and you were just there to spy on everyone?
No, they died.
I'm sick of eating dried rations.
It's a
Those-
wonderful.
Birds got me thinking.
I'd like to consider my options.
I will scratch around the trees, and I will scratch trees within eyesight of each tree. And I will be stealthy, even though I'm scratching trees.
And you'll stay close and I'll keep communication open.
I only have one further request, is that you make your markings in a way that you can recognize not only the tree, but direction.
I can do that.
And if harm comes to you in the night and we are not able to hear,
I'll climb a tree.
you will climb a tree.
But birds can fly.
That's probably
I-
how I'm gonna catch a bird is from climbing a tree.
You can fly? Oh. Climbing a tree.
Just takes off.
Belanos, do you have any clerical words of wisdom, words of protection for her? The night is dark and full of terrors.
Belanos thinks for a minute. Then he just pats her on the shoulder, and I'll give her guidance, and I'll be like, "Don't fuck it up."
And oh, excellent.
I will go
Spoken
out.
like a true priest.
I will scratch trees. I will stay stealthy, and I will get food, and I will bring the food back.
If you
I
find
just
an
would-
alligator, will you give me the tail?
I am not going to hunt an alligator. I do not
Dang
like
it.
alligators. They're in the water, and I do not like them.
Okay.
Well, I tell you to be safe, but it's not safe, so at least have fun. Pat on the back.
Just promise not to be too mad if I
if you
mess
want.
up.
And how might you mess up?
I don't know. What if I don't catch anything?
Why would we be mad?
If you return alive, that is enough.
That's
Yeah.
that one.
I can do that.
If you die, I will be upset. You will have failed me.
I'd be pretty upset too.
And your desire
But also don't come
for
back if you're
a
dead.
warm meal will have been for naught.
How about this? I promise that I will do everything I can not to die.
Hmm.
Sounds good enough to me.
Is that fine with everyone?
I will begrudgingly accept, and I bid you happy hunting. Know that I only do this out of the safety of you and the safety of us all. I'm not chastising you. I'm not trying to be unfair. I just know that there is many terrible things.
I love this.
Here, take this with you.
I love this dad talk about before, like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and I'm gonna pick up dinner. Like, where are you going? School night.
Hmm?
Got test
Hmm?
next week.
Okay. Gotta learn sometime. All right, whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, here, take this, and out of my little coat pocket or coat sleeve is a little mouse is gonna just crawl onto their shoulder.
You gave a mouse to a cat?
So
Yeah,
her eyes.
they're a friend.
Just boom onto this mouse. Completely black
Damn.
dilation of eyes, ears.
As
Back.
as soon as Sweet Locket's like,
Is this a familiar?
No, I just was going to. That's what I was gonna hide, in
With
case
bated breath.
you took
her
that.
teeth are like showing like.
You said you wanted a bird, but I have a mouse, and so I was gonna
Fun.
hide it and let you find it. But you said you wanted to hunt a bird, so I was gonna let you hunt a bird.
Some good fucking
Um,
food.
Is this bait for the bird?
No, he's a friend. In case you get lonely.
Jesus Christ.
Have you had that mouse this whole time?
Well, I mean,
I
I
was
got
gonna
him out of
walk
one
away.
of the boxes.
Jessica's like, I'm gonna go check this tent.
When we got our stuff back, there was a mouse, and I was like, "You're my friend now."
J Prof, are you fine with this cat eating this mouse?
Go the fuck ahead.
Because it's I
Gone.
can't promise the safety of the mouse, but I will happily take it with me on my hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you find any of the other slavers that escaped, or if you find yourself a good row,
I'd probably
make
just
sure
run
you come.
back here. No.
Good. Make sure you get me.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. And she practices different scratch patterns on the big sequoia for like 10 minutes.
You just do an arrow.
But that's so lame.
What is that? Is that like little lucky cat? What are you drawing there? No?
I'm drawing a mouse.
Oh.
See the whiskers. Just... Oh, it feels so good on my
Beautiful.
claws. I love redwood trees. I'll be back.
And if you bring trouble, at least warn us.
How?
Scream.
Okay.
If the trouble is warranted, then yeah, wake us up. Let us know.
Okay. And sweet lockety lock starts scratching trees off into the night, heading towards the northeast.
She
I
was
don't
never
think
seen
I'm going
again.
to see my mouse again.
Yeah.
There's
Well-
a distinct possibility.
Belanos, are you keeping track of the kitty as she goes off into the night, or just letting it go?
I mean,
It's a question of, would your character be like keeping an eye on them or not?
I mean, to the extent that I would be able to see her, as far as my dark vision allows, but I'm not gonna like follow her out of the camp.
Roll a perception.
Perception.
I persuade you to stay at eyesight.
Always with advantage. 18.
Damn.
18.
So you notice, like, oh gosh, how far is this? Like 125 feet away, you hear this squeak and just crunch. It's like as they continue off.
My head whips over to Gek, but I don't say anything.
Okay.
I think I'll name that mouse Mousy.
Jesus Christ.
I think I just make eyes at Shaska and just shake my head.
I already know. I just like
Okay.
beautiful. Well, I'm interested in talking in character a little bit more, in case you guys are, but I'm also wanting to know what type of watch you guys want to do. With us having 4, we could probably actually how do you do watch shift rotations? It's been forever since I've had to ask that. And
I guess
your
what do you
game.
mean by how do I do them?
Might be up to us.
Can a long rest 8 hours be achieved with a party of 4?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
you have a really nice setup having 2 elves in the party right now as well.
I would prefer to take the first 4 hours and then sleep for the last 4 because my stick is giving me powers right now that makes me stronger.
Oh, magic stick. All right.
If you want me to be on a watch, it should be the first, because once I'm resting, I'm resting.
Ah,
I could use the company if you want to,
it sounds like a blessing.
but I don't sleep good, so I only get my ones that I need.
Sure, I'll keep you company for the first couple.
I'll be over here, tormented awake by my past failures. Good night.
Oh, just remember, they'll be there forever.
Thanks.
Well, until you die.
No, because then the gods will make them known.
Nah, the gods care enough to be bringing you. But if you find yourself awake, feel free to chat with us. You can banter. Join us by the I'd say
You
the
want a
camp.
fire?
No, I mean yes,
can
but
make-
no.
I can make a bowl over it.
That's not.
I'm just getting this weird sense of deja vu.
Don't say that.
Something, 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 don't start a fire. Ooh, I'm gonna start a fire.
Nothing.
Something.
Nothing
But it's
great.
so cold.
It's really not.
You know, I never knew Dwarger was so flammable.
I did. How about you, Belanos? You want to be staying up? Getting some rest first, taking the second shift? Where do you fit in?
Ideally, I would like to get some rest so I can hopefully prepare some water for our beast of burden here.
You sleep lightly.
Because you're our murder machine.
Oh, that's not a nickname I hope sticks.
What he means to be saying is that you did good. There were a lot of bad things happening, and thanks to you being the sigil fire, you brought on the reckoning that freed most of the captives. And you can stand right that you did good back there. And
I'm
give
pretty
you-
sure
give
they
you a
were
little
all freed.
dossel. Oh, in one way or another.
Some were freed from their mortal chains.
Don't tease him too much.
So far, I've been able to compartmentalize successfully. There really wasn't much more that I could have done.
I'll scoot over beside Balanos, just kind of
Sleeping bag
sit him, be like, look, we have all had to do terrible things to survive at one time or another. You can start by forgiving yourself. That's what's important.
You know, you're shockingly diplomatic for a soldier. Were you,
The soldier.
are you, some kind of officer in a previous life?
Yeah, kind of. I was a captain of a small troop, I guess you could say. To the east. I've had some experience in these matters.
What's to the east? I unfortunately, as I mentioned, I was raised in a monastery, and I read quite a bit, but I don't know very much about the world at large.
This is where my people live, the Yuan-Ti.
Is that where your sister is?
She could be anywhere. Often. You should be wary. Her serpent form looks almost identical to mine. She is quite... She has come for my life several times.
So there's bad blood there.
She's just crazy. Says about... No, but nothing good can come of her at this point in time.
Well, I will keep an eye out for a snake that looks similar to yourself.
I have no reason to suspect that she would be this far out west, but you never know. Never know.
While that conversation is happening, I'm whispering to all the boxes. Are you Shaska's sister?
You're supposed to be keeping watch.
Well, I'm just trying to find his sister.
Didn't you hear? His sister's a little crazy.
Well, I am too, but you still like me.
Yeah, that's one of me flaws. One of me charms.
Damn. Cat Daddy, go ahead and roll me a 1d4.
Daddy.
That's
Cat
you,
Daddy.
Shashka.
Damn.
God damn it.
That's a 3.
Okay. So, Locket will be back in 3 hours.
Wow. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. That's not enough time for anybody to get a full rest in. But
Yeah.
we could also say that an hour before that was pretty resty, so we'd add it all together.
Aw.
4.
Oh, shucks.
Close enough. Who all is lacking of rest? Rune and Shashka, right?
Yep.
Me technically, but
Actually, you
I'm
got
still feeling
rejuvenated.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're good. You felt like you slept for like 3 days.
You know when you go to bed, but when you don't feel like it, but you know you should. Like that's kind of that
Yeah.
vibe that I'm like, I'm just laying down, like, just laying down.
Okay. So it's really Rune
Ah.
who needs the rest.
Correct.
Okay. Rune, did you initiate your long rest yet? Or are you holding out?
First 2 hours would be with just kind of bantering with Gek, and then after that would be out for the remainder of the night.
Do you want a short rest
Ideally.
during those first 2 hours? It's up to
Yeah,
you.
sure. I'd be short resting so long as I could, keep watch, be wary of my surroundings.
Are you on active watch for those 2 hours? Never mind.
All
was
of our
gonna be
watches
more-
should be active watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. You didn't get no rest, boy.
No, that's not what. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get rest in those first couple, so that's fine.
Okay.
I was
You
like, that's
guys
really
wanna
generous of you.
no, never mind. I didn't know you were watching. Do you guys want to continue the fireside without a fire chat?
Yes.
Cool. Let me know, or I'll interrupt when you want to get to that 3-hour mark.
So yeah, I'm assuming the other two are just laying down, sleepy, meditating, laying down.
Real sleepy hours.
Are you guys?
I myself has popped off to bed at this point in time.
Are you all sleeping
Okay.
in the tent, on the cart? Put yourselves where you want to be.
I'm gonna stay on the cart.
Yep.
Anyone who's on active watch should be probably on the cart to see
Yeah,
over
absolutely.
everything.
Vantage point for sure.
Cool. Now we can see. So, if you'd like to do more fireside banter, you can talk quietly to the folks next to you, Gek and Rune, Shashka and Belanos, or you can talk loudly to everyone.
Why do you wear a fake beard?
It's not fake. It's just
No.
a stand-in beard.
I guess
Yeah.
it's real hair. Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Well, don't dwarves grow beards normally? Why do you have a fake one?
Nah, not a dwarf. Manling. Told you that once before.
Okay, manling. Why don't you have a real beard? Why do you pretend to be a dwarf with a long beard?
It was, not pretending, but, it's a little embarrassing. They, shaved me up, and when they brought me in to the caravan here, it was... just didn't stand right with me not to have a beard anymore. First thing I did, yep. This hair here is Mine. Save
I'm gonna
that
get
much.
like nose to nose with you right now, direct eye contact. But in Cass's voice.
Ooh,
Don't lie to me.
don't be poking your nose in a business that's not yours.
Okay.
Well, how about you?
Was this exchange loud enough for us to hear in the tent, or is this just between the two of you?
Everything Rude says is loud enough.
Fair.
The other thing,
I don't
Belnos,
think-
with your passive 21, I think that you can,
Oh,
if you'd
no.
like to tune in to whispers, just roll me an active perception for how much of it you pick up. You can hear it for sure.
17.
17, yeah, all of it. So you're
Yeah.
good. Only thing you're not getting is the visuals.
Can I roll for my perception as well to see if I hear any of it?
Sure. 8.
Fuck.
You can,
8.
you can hear
Side
their
of things.
talking. You can hear some of rooms like, you know. but I'm not. You basically hear Rune blustering.
Yeah.
That's the vibe.
I'm just probably like awake, just tapping my fingers like this, like on my chest, just laying on my back, wondering when the night's gonna go wrong.
Give it a minute.
Am I gonna find Locket dead tomorrow? We're not even going that way. Do we look for her? Do I hold to my guns and leave her in the grocery store? Like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, sorry. I'm a man of my word. Just gone. Literally nothing we could have done.
Sorry.
Ah,
I
but what
asked
about
Cass-
you? Ah,
Aye,
you and your
aye.
Cass. How'd you
Aye.
two meet?
Well, there I was, a small, wee fetus in my mother's belly. And then she had me, and then I was growing up, but I didn't have a lot of friends. And then Cass was really, really nice and became my friend. We used to play together.
So,
And then my parents went away for a little bit, and then I hung out with my neighbor Darren, and then that's Mr. Turncoat. And then Cass went away too, and then it was just me and Mr. Darren for a little bit, and then Cass came back because Mr. Turncoat he had to go, and so then it's been me and Cass.
don't you find it a little bit odd that the things we can't see here are supposed to be the more believable ones, and the things that we can are apparently a lie?
Will we repeat that one more time? Sorry.
Isn't it a little funny that the thing we can't be seen here is supposed to be the truth between us, but the thing we can is a lie, as you call it? Strokes beard.
I'm really dumb, but Cass is real.
Yeah. Take your word for that. So is me beard.
But isn't was that Cass? Cats?
I was actually gonna say we should pass over to see if Shashka and
Yeah,
Belnos want to
That's
do any
okay.
my passing the torch.
better chatter
Sure.
real quick. Anything y'all want to chat about in your little tent? Just two boys
Yeah.
laying on their back.
I'll like turn to you and be like, what are they whispering about? I know you can hear every word.
Give me that gossip.
It's somehow very personal, but also very stupid. And I think I just relay the deal with the beard, but also about Cass coming to Gek as a child and playing with him. I'm going to say the drow has been useful thus far, but he seems, and I don't know if this even needs to be said, but he seems unstable and unpredictable.
Yeah. We will see how it goes. Not all power comes without cost and sacrifice. There is a tolerable margin, but do not think that we have seen that limit yet.
No, certainly. He's proved quite useful. And Cass, whoever or whatever Cass is, somehow has access to some sort of knowledge.
Definitely magical in nature. It's not really the group I would have picked, but we make do what we can.
Shit.
This
isn't the family I picked.
But it's
We
the
are.
family I have, I guess.
I'm just thankful that we got away from those slavers. That's the second time they got me.
You were caught twice by the same group.
Yeah. It took talent.
I suppose talent is a word.
Yes, it is.
What were you doing before they caught you the first time? If you don't mind me asking, you're free not to answer. Of course, I can't force you.
Maybe another time. But
I
what's
understand.
important now is that I'm still here and they're not. I am forever grateful for that. It's a start.
Well, if no one else has said it to you yet, I'm grateful that you're here. You obviously have a particular skill set that's invaluable to us right now, so I appreciate you sticking around, and I know we're useful to you as well, but it's good to have someone sort of able to take charge of the situation.
Well, thanks. Let's run our luck until our luck runs out. And have a good backup plan along the way.
That sounds wise.
And that's where babies come from.
Lonely spring nights. Yes, that's where babies come from.
And then the saxophone starts playing, and then
Oh man,
Yeah.
That was
Kenny
me
G.
jumping back into character, just as if that was happening while I was explaining where babies come from, too.
Fucking,
Aludriea.
that's amazing.
Nice.
Chuck, what did he say?
I only heard the last bit. I think he was telling Rune about procreation,
Sounded really atomic.
but it
atomically
sounded so
accurate.
violent.
Drow are
Listen.
just built different.
And then the dragon swoops in. Let me tell you, it's a whole new story.
Good night. Just kind of like yell out the tent.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, we could keep doing the fireside talk, but I think that's a good transition point, so we can get to the next.
I think it's
stepping
great.
steps.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 3 hours go by of you guys having some pillow talk and then dozing. The Watchers, Rune and Gackle, roll me perceptions,
Sure.
because there will be a reason to fuck.
Fuck!
Your goddamn
Oof.
there's
Okay,
gonna be
hold on.
reason to fuck. Let's
All right,
go.
let's start.
I'm
with-
gonna use my inspiration on that
No,
one.
no.
No,
Just-
no, I want
just-
to.
No, don't. It's fine.
Okay.
Hear me out.
This is fine.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry
This is
about it.
Fucking awesome.
So what did you guys roll before we get too far into this?
I
See,
rolled
I-
a natural one.
I rolled a 1. I'm just not natural.
Yeah, you rolled a 2, which turned into a 1. His 1
Yeah.
is a 1. Both 1s, both bad. Okay. So,
It's amazing.
you guys are on watch. It's been like just a nice spring night in the Redwood Forest. There's no danger around that you guys can tell. I'd like to open the floor for you guys. What does you two rolling 1s on this cart look like? I have idea, but I'm not going to force your characters to do things. What you guys have any fun ideas for what you'd like your natural 1s to be? I'm just going to put them together. You guys are fucked. So.
Nice.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Yep. Any ideas?
Mine's definitely probably a got lost in divinational thought with Cass running off in my head as opposed to actually watching.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You've got a surly dwarf now that you immediately challenge them on their beards, so Rune's probably just gonna be like eating trail mix.
It's gonna be something you guys do together.
What did
Okay.
you find?
What did you do? What did you find?
They get back into the sake.
That's what I was gonna make happen.
Fucking, I put it in 3 boxes.
And then he mailed that box.
Rune knows
So,
where every
alright.
one of these boxes
You guys
are.
had a chance for a different one. I'm gonna go with this one.
I love the
Gek.
sake.
Gek, in your left hand is the gourd. While you guys have been talking subconsciously, you have gotten the sake out, and it's in your hand. You
This
probably
is wine,
haven't.
right?
It's rice wine.
It's rice wine. Right? I don't know what the bottles look like, but this looks like the rice wine.
Yeah, we made a toast to be saving that.
I like toast. Do you want to have some toast? I can make us toast. Do you
We
have
shouldn't
bread?
be lighting fires either. We were supposed to be opening one of the other wines.
Oh, this is the one that appeared in my hand.
Yeah, that happened last time.
Well, probably means it wants us to drink it.
Roll wisdom save at disadvantage, Rune.
Ooh, let's see how this goes. Rune is known for their stellar wisdom saves since last session.
You really
10.
enjoyed it. 10.
Average.
Yeah. 10. I'm just going to say how you're feeling at the moment. You're feeling cravings. Just, that was literally the most perfect liquor you've ever tasted in your entire existence. And it's like some dwarven god must have brewed this sake. Like, it's just ridiculous bullshit level of fuck, you want that shit again.
Yeah. Fuck!
No,
Doom a
Gek.
thoin.
Gek, what's your peer pressure?
Oh, Gek doesn't give a shit. He doesn't actually drink normally.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, he also doesn't really have any cognitive sense of his own.
His ignorance is his peer pressure.
Yeah, his ignorance /
So-
whatever Cass would be pushing on me, but
So, Gek, you literally
5%.
pour 2 little cups and just hand Rune one. And then cork the gog. You just
Shaka said it's
There
a
you
sipping
go.
one,
cork.
so we have to sip it.
Thoin, help me be strong on this one. Rune's gonna hop out of the cart like, no, I'm going for a walk.
More for me. Shot,
Don't
shot.
see me drinking that. You can't be breaking a toast. That's one of the most sacred things you shouldn't be breaking.
I said I toasted to toast. I like toast.
Belenas, you're woken up by the sound of Rune jumping off the wagon and shouting at Gek not to ruin toasts. If you were asleep with your hibernation or whatever you were doing there, you're definitely like awake now. Proper.
Hibernation?
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I definitely come out of trance, and I'm gonna stick my head out the. Is this which? What is the front of this town?
There's 4 entrances. Just wherever.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my head out of this entrance and just look around and be like, "What is going
You
on?"
see Rune walk through a bush. Like,
Rune's walking into the bushes, stomping their feet, and Gek is enjoying. Do you want to be sipping, or did you literally want to like oyster
No.
days?
He said sip it, and I, with a natural 1 perception, playing off that still said, yes, sipping. This is a sip size. Sip, but oystered it.
oh,
Cool.
there you go.
All right.
Oystered it. Terrible.
Roll me that con and charisma real quick, Gek.
Do you
Here is my
remember?
con is a natural 20,
Oh,
and my charisma is a 17.
Whoa.
holy crap.
That is awesome.
Literally, like, that and wisdom and con are like it's my bread and butter.
You are
Dang.
just.
You must really like
It's even
toast.
better than last time. Drinking 2 is way better than drinking 1. I'll get to that nat 20 con soon. But yeah, you're fine. You definitely start hallucinating here soon. But you don't go into a black void or anything. But the squiggles are back. All the squiggly wigglies, the big ones.
My
the small ones.
friends!
Yeah.
Hello, balloons!
It's like, imagine what you'd see under a microscope of a really dirty pond, except for
Yeah.
it's in 3D and all around you,
Whoa.
on
I
top
love them
of
picture
reality.
squiggles.
So you got mixed VR.
Oh yeah,
squiggle
nice. You've
wiggles.
got some AR, some augmented reality, real quick.
Yeah, aka hallucinations. Cool. So, Belanos, you see Rune stomping off, and you see Gek as they like shoot back the last one and put the sake back in the box, and just like, yeah, look up.
Yeah.
So do I actually see the sake bot? Like, do I know
Yeah.
that's what just happened?
Yeah,
It's a very distinct gourd.
you can smell it. Like it's
Flashes
Oh, wow.
in the
the
moonlight.
nice.
It's like rocket fuel.
It's
Nobody tell Dad.
it's the super
Like to
sweet
imagine
smelling.
you're still not even sleeping. You're just like, God damn it.
I think Belanos will step out of the tent and kind of approach the cart and be like, Gek,
Hi.
have you...
Watch out, there's a balloon coming for you.
Oh, so you have been in the sake again.
Oh, good.
And
Was-
yeah, this creature just kind of plumps onto his head and is just kind of going around him as
You have a hat on now.
Okay. Did Rune have any of the sake?
No,
What,
it wasn't
where-
even by choice.
What do you mean?
It was in my hand again, and I thought it was rice wine. And then next thing I know, my balloon friends are back.
Is that fucking Nilbo back? What? How are things just appearing in people's hands? Where is Rune gone?
They said they
Stop.
need to.
Oh, man.
They are avoiding peer pressure.
just kicking
You
a
don't-
tree in the bushes.
You don't break a toast.
I don't have any toast.
I think Belanos is gonna like rub his temples and then
Belanos, you hear a high-pitched squeal ring out through the forest.
oh boy, does it sound like a cat person?
No, but shortly thereafter you hear like meow, like a really loud yowie mowie sound that's probably Locket. Just meow. Tearing out of the bushes. I'm just gonna say, what's her range? Where are you, Billings? You hear Kamoshi Woshi coming from. Yeah, this is where you hear commotion. There's a low running form running on all fours as fast as they can towards camp.
Okay, and the scream has already gone out, so
The squeal happened, the yowling happened, there's another yowly mow sound. And as she gets into range, she's running as fast as she can right now. So I'm just making it go quick.
Okay.
Belanos, you can see there's something in her mouth. Her ears are completely back down. Her hair is standing up. Tail is
Jesus
poofed.
Christ.
And she's like, just running.
I'm gonna thaumaturge my voice to be however many times louder thaumaturgy allows and just yell, "Oh my god!"
Rune busting out of the bushes.
And
Oh,
yeah, I
that
will.
one. Okay. So that wasn't for Locket. Thanks, luckily her. You see on your guard, she just clambers up onto the cart and hunkers down in her mouth. Actually, I think Gek, you're the only one there.
Hope
Up
she has
there.
something awful.
Hold on.
It's like a baby or
Mousy,
something.
no.
It is a
It's the worst.
baby.
Oh, good!
It's a baby pig.
Kill the baby boar! She carried back a baby boar in her mouth!
Fucking boars. Oh, Jesus.
So she's
Let's
hunkered
go.
down.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a baby boar, a piglet in her mouth, like and
I like to
she's
imagine
just-
it's still squealing. It's not
no,
even dead.
it's dead. She killed
Okay,
it.
good.
Like her teeth are in its neck, and
Oh, nice. Fitting.
she's just like down, like just looks a little shook. They
Gex
were
standing
gonna
up is
have
gonna hold a hand up for a high five.
roll initiative.
Yeah.
Real quick. That natural
Phew.
1 was their stealthy approach. It's not stealthy.
Their thunderously stealthy approach.
Technically, I don't know if you've seen boars run in the forest, but they are quiet, and it's terrifying.
I've
I'm
never
going
seen
to
it.
cast my Seer's reaction.
The only reason you know where they're coming from, they snap a tree, like a little sapling down. Just hear snap in the woods, coming from the same direction as Locket.
Wild.
Oh,
So there is a +5 on mine with Seer's reaction.
Cool.
So
Let's go ahead and
14.
change that.
Very nice. Yeah, Shaska, you weren't asleep at all.
Yeah. I like for flavor, I wanted to be asleep and to be woken up by this bullshit, but I don't want to give up that 19 initiative.
I'm sorry, I got a little mixed up. So did I manage to complete a trance before this happened, or is this like interrupting?
I'll let you have a trance. I don't care. Take it.
Cool.
Just take it.
I'm not doing anything crazy. I just want to have a new spell prepared.
You were not on
Some
watch,
water.
So, and you were getting thrown around. You weren't throwing people around. I don't care. Take the rest. Oh, excuse me.
Anything with that natural 20, GM?
You will find out. I have not forgotten.
Okay.
Shoot.
Yes, you've developed a new trait. Alcoholism.
Yeah, with their nat 1, they all break into the clearing.
All?
Yes. And
Big fucking boar.
over here, you can
That's a
see
lot of boar.
through the dimly lit forest at night, through everything. Boars are charging your guys' way. There's obviously one big one leading the herd. And their initiative was shit. So go ahead. Do what you're gonna do. Shashka with your 19 at the top. It is your go.
Before he starts, can I say something to everyone?
Sure.
Mhm.
Hold if you don't have dark vision. I'll make it bright.
We can all see, sweetie. We covered that. Kill the big one.
Oh, does everyone have dark vision? Would I know that?
You were tripping, but yes. You were
Okay.
not. Yes. Everybody's got the darky worky.
Never mind then.
Just out of curiosity, how fast have we seen this cart go?
Pretty quick. When you guys first took off and like just ran over the forest and made a road.
Faster than those boars?
Maybe. Hard to tell.
Guys, buckle up. We're going to get slammed if these things charge through here. I say we get going and we hit them on the run. How quickly could this beast stand up, or is it down for the count? Because if it's down for the count, we're going to be caught with our pants down.
I was going to point out that
Yeah.
this thing is prone, but it can be, poked and
Yeah.
But timing wise, they're gonna get there before this thing gets moving. You can definitely still do that if you want to. It's up to you.
We need to wake it up. So, what would that be, like an animal handling to try to wake it up?
Performance probably at this point.
Okay.
I am gonna say initiative has started with that big snap of the tree and then breaking into
Sure.
the clearing with their dead run.
Well, I don't have the range to do anything, so I will try with my performative skills to wake this creature up.
La la la.
Basically, just be loud.
Yeah.
And yeah, go for it.
Get out this fucking huge tent and just start yelling at this thing, and I mean like grizzled yelling, like ooh, like really, really just laying into this thing like this animal's a sack of shit. Let's see here. I don't feel like going into it because I'm talking to a beast, so it doesn't matter. It's just the intent and the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I roll a 19 on the die.
Oh.
Nice.
20 if I had
Nice,
initiative.
nice. Yeah, the thing just like eyes pop open, starts rearing like, what the fuck?
Get up, you filthy piece of shit. Let's go, you shitbag on wheels. It's time to go. We're going to die if you don't get moving right now. Just start going into it.
Funny thing, its initiative is just after yours.
Awesome.
So, it rears up. Now, you're trying to get this thing to get moving? Okay. And is there a direction you're trying to get this thing to get moving?
Probably
You're gonna keep going south?
this way, so that we're not
So,
heading towards the boars.
I'm
I'm going to yell for Rune. Rune, get on. Trust me.
Ah, damn it all!
Anything else on your turn, Shashka?
He just wants to kill.
We'll come back for the tent. And I'll hop on with my movement if I have to use my... actually, I don't know.
Let's
I
just call
got
it.
enough movement to get on there.
You woke up, you woke the beast, you got on there.
Yeah,
You
that's plenty.
bark some orders around. Roll me land vehicle for steering real quick as this thing lurches the entire
All right.
cart. And everyone roll a dex save or acrobatics. That's on the
Oh
card.
boy. Oh, it's on the card.
Yeah,
What was
Belnos,
the
you're probably
dex,
fine.
right?
Dex or acrobatics, yeah.
Hopefully you're not under the cart in the coming turn.
Is a 22 for me.
You're good, Gek.
Ooh,
It's a 10.
Awesome.
Acrobatics.
we
We
need him.
will-
He was just the driver.
We're gonna come back to that. Let me do Lakit real quick. 24. Wow, she rolled really high.
I mean, she hunkered.
She is also hunkered on the cart.
Yeah.
Shashka, roll me that vehicle check real quick. You have land vehicle proficiency, right?
I don't think I do.
Oh, you did.
No, Rune does.
Oh, that's Rune. Okay. Just animal
Yeah.
handling then.
I just happen to be the guy who grabbed the reins. 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna run straight, pretty much. Slight curving to the right, but it's pretty
Gotcha.
much gonna run straight. Cool. Its turn. The big old creature. This is going to be how hard it's going to shove the cart forward. The DC was 13, not to potentially fall off of this cart as it went forward. Okay. And that's not super hard. Shashka,
Nice.
you end up falling off the cart. Roll me another acrobatics for landing.
Oh, that's really funny. 21.
You stick the landing.
Stuck the landing, but goddamn.
That's all right. I can work with that. I can climb trees. So.
And yeah, this thing lurches forward. And with all the momentum and getting up that it does on its turn. Dang it. Keep selecting the tent. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Belanos, you're back. Oh, that did not work. Whoop.
We're doing our best. There you go.
So hard to select only the things I want. Get out of here.
This is pretty fun.
Oh my god.
Just Shashka being more and more banished into the wildlands.
It's so frustrating right now. There we go. Yeah, tears off this way.
All right, we'll catch up.
Rune. No one's driving that cart.
What in the fuck?
Let's put you guys approximately back where you were. I think it was something like that. I can't remember.
That's great. I get knocked off the cart.
Yes. Rune, it's your go.
Okay.
There's
Help me up! Make way!
Big Piggy, and there's everything else. What do?
So, going to be using the sprint mechanic to just burst through the bushes, slam into the back of this cart, and try and get a handhold.
Cool. So, yeah, you can run into the cage because there's no back door to it.
Perfect.
It'll be a rough stop. Roll me a called a con save.
Con?
Yep. You're hitting this cage wall
24.
full force. You're fine. Cool. You guys see Rune run faster than you thought possible and just slam into the inside wall of the cage.
Look at those little legs go. It's a miracle.
Over short distances. Just for sprinters.
Yeah.
Just sprinters.
You're on the cart. Sweetlock gets hunkered down. Rune just slammed in the bottom. No one's driving. Shashka, Belanos, and the tent are left behind.
I'm gonna move to the front of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see that big boar there, and I am going to hold my action.
Okay.
For when it starts to charge.
It's charging.
Well.
No, it's charging.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming right for you.
No, it's charging.
So it's coming.
It's charging. Shoot it.
It's coming.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me let you know what I'm doing. Where's my ruler? So it is coming like this, straight down.
It will be going that way. Yeah.
Okay. Then as it starts running, I'm going to cast telekinetic trip on it.
Okay.
So that it trips, and anything that might be in tow of it will fall either on it or be stopped itself and run into it.
All right.
That's
Slap
pretty
that
cool.
in the chat real quick. Yeah, just imagine they're all running right now. Nothing's standing still. We're just going over to your turn for
Okay.
management.
And that is a DC 15.
And that's a
on
dex
a-
save.
Yep.
Cool.
Don't believe in me.
5. All right.
Guess that's about on par with the natural one they rolled for stealthiness.
Cool. So yeah, this thing is going to fall prone and crash into the dirt and slide into a tree. Cool.
Oh, it sucks.
And can I bonus action grab the reins and get this beast under control a little bit more?
Good luck.
Roll me an animal handling real quick, or a land vehicle survival-y thing. Either one, real quick.
No.
5.
Perfect.
Level 5.
No. So, sweet Lakit. Dun dun. They check that their piggy is dead, and keep holding it in their mouth. And you hear
Priorities.
here's some muffled and they're gonna just take like a cheeky knife throw of one of the random knives that they used earlier at this boar that's on
Nice.
the ground. Even though, yeah, it's great. So, sweet Lockit, throwing the dagger. 9 doesn't hit. Neither does 11, I don't think. Yeah, dagger just goes whizzing off into the darkness. Belanos.
Okay. I will run to catch up to the cart, and I'll go ahead and use one of my sparkly teleports to get up on top of the cart with everyone.
Okay.
Nice.
So you bonus action, you're on a way up there.
Yes, and then can I actually see anything?
Right now.
It's from where I'm standing though. It's actually like obscured, so I don't think I can.
You have a
Kind of like-
sense that it's vaguely there. You don't see it in detail. You also see like the movement of these things.
Just
back here.
distant sliding noises.
Yeah, you see the movement, not the forms where you're at currently. If
It
you
looks like it's
poured it up a
it's
little
just-
bit, then you could see the thing. Like you can put yourself in vision of this guy if you wanted to. Just being up
Okay.
near Sweet Locket, I think, is closer. Just
it's
say you can see the big one on it that crashed down. The tree's still
Okay.
vibrating.
It is, I think, just in range of Sacred Flame, so I will just call down a streak of white flame, and hopefully, if it hits, it'll do more than 1 damage for the first time. That'll be exciting.
Yes.
I believe it is an auto fail though if they're prone.
I think it's either auto
You'd-
fail or at least disadvantage, but I don't remember either. So, no,
I have the condition for prone.
it is. It is neither of those things.
Okay,
Or
so it's just a dex save then.
Yeah.
restrained though. Restrained.
Restrained is a
It's
good
different story.
natural 1. So,
Oh my god, that's
roll
incredible.
double damage.
Cool.
It has to be more than 1 now. So there's 6, and then just click it again. And 2. Nice. So yeah, you shine your starry magnifying glass light and roast the side of this boar as it's on its side, and it lets out a very loud, painful squeal as you do 8 radiant dangles to it.
Yay! That's it for me.
Cool, cool. And with that, it will use half of its movement, or no, yeah, half of its movement to get up. And it's going to use the rest of its movement getting to the side of the cart. That's its action and the rest of its movement.
Oh heck.
Little old
Well, hey
boar.
there.
Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna start catching up now that the other one slowed down, and they are almost upon ye.
Oh my god.
The little baby, so cute. Oh,
Yes, good.
they're so angry too.
Yeah,
I don't
these-
think we're getting out of this one without a fight.
Then fight. Kill the big one and scatter the piglets.
How torn are these nets?
which nets?
The nets that are like part of the loot on this crate.
Do they say that they're torn?
Yeah.
Torn nets. Where?
It just
That's
means they
all
have
it
more
says. Is
holes.
torn nets.
Yeah, they're like you might be able to get one of the boar with it, but it's not going to hold like a person very well.
Mm. Okay.
It could use some mending or some TLC for sure. It might
Okay.
annoy a pig. Probably better off running or killing him, but you
Stabbing
could-
it. Yeah.
Also, that trip is kind of better than a net.
Yep. So, all right, that's cool. I am going to just get back on the cart, 30 feet up if I can.
Go for it.
Can I get to the top of the cart with my
Are you
normal
wanting
movement?
to get up in the top, or are you wanting to be in the bottom with Rune? It's no rolls to just hop in the bottom with Rune.
I'd like to try to get to the top.
Okay. Roll me either athletics or acrobatics. I don't care right now. One of the maze. See if you can Legolas your way up on this cart. 18 is plenty. Yes.
18. Hell
You
yeah.
Legolas your way up, just one hand whoop, up onto the cart. There you are.
So like I get like eye to eye with Rune right before I just like use my momentum to swing myself up to the right and do a cool little like side gainer up on the top. And I'll just
Lord,
like
you
as I'm
fancy.
flying up, I'll be like, I'm getting the box. It's time to go. To Rune.
Be up in a minute. Me legs are just long. Fancy bastard.
All right. Anything else you want to do? Got your action, your bonus action.
Yeah. So
Get that.
where's the
Money.
box of boas?
The one with blood on it by Gek.
Yeah. So can you let's see, can you ping it?
Just it's right here. Yeah.
So I guess with my bonus action, I want to put my foot up on it and just kind of like tilt it a little bit so Rune can get her fingers underneath of it or kick it off.
Oh yeah. It's all come together.
Okay, so you are using your action to get the box ready to tip off of the cart, to clarify?
Rune, ideally in the coming turn, will be hopping up on the back of the cart and tossing this crate at the boar.
I mean, you could just try and do it too.
No, we're gonna play to our strengths.
Alrighty. You don't want to fall off?
Uh,
Correct.
you
Cool.
did just
I'm helping.
give him the people's elbow on the way down.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, Critter's turn. It sees all this stuff running towards it. It is going to turn and run to the south, away from all the attacking boar.
Ooh.
And I don't want to rotate everything, so I'm going to keep this orientation for my own sanity.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, let me check one thing here. Oh, yeah. Before it does that, it's going to whip its head back like a giraffe towards this big boar.
Oh,
With the 28.
oh
Holy
my
fucking
god!
Almost nat 20'd it.
Our hero.
Almost.
Jokes on
It
name
you.
him.
rolls very high damage for 17.
Damn.
Giraffes
So,
are scary.
yeah, this big old giraffe rhino thing smacks the boar in the ribs with its head for 17 damage. And then takes that gasp from the boar as a cue to run to the south. The boar is
Oh,
going to
no.
try and attack the cart itself as an opportunity, though.
No, don't be a dick.
I'm totally going to be a dick. 16 beats the AC of wood.
Yeah,
9 cart damage. That's actually a lot of cart damage.
that's a lot of card damage.
Damn.
Somebody roll me a d20. Let's have it be Belanos for this one. You're closest to the damage.
Ooh,
10.
Dan.
very,
Nice and
very
safe.
neutral, Cotton. Very neutral.
Your wheelie is still intact, but some spokes broke.
Ooh, fuck.
Cool.
Good.
You're in the trunk.
Yeah, Rune will be trying to crawl up, get this box to throw, ideally.
Okay.
Roll a performance.
You want
Get
to
the fuck
roll
outta here.
an athletics to toss this box like a crazy shot put that far?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Although we could also wait till it just gets closer.
You could. It's up to you. Do you want to hold your action to throw the box when
I can
something
hold them in
happens?
place so the snakes have an easier time to constrict them and kill them.
I'll get ready to hoist. Give me the whistle.
All right. Rune's
yeah,
got a crate
if-
on their shoulder. Go ahead and just roll me that athletics now.
Yeah, I'll roll an athletics now. That'll be a 23 GM.
Holy shit.
Nice. Gek, what do you do?
With that 23,
Mhm.
I'm going to hold my action till the box lands and bursts open with all the snakes spilling out.
Mhm.
Hopefully in the middle of all the boar, whenever Aludriea throws it as they move closer,
Mhm.
I assume.
15
And
feet.
I am-
Yeah, I just pelt him in the face with a box.
I'm
Their
going
momentum
to-
does it.
In that area, right before the box lands. Hold on, let me see.
This is the best use for snakes I've ever had.
We need
Okay.
to get rid of him anyways.
Snake
So
grenades.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to only target the boar. Will this
Excellent.
target the snakes also?
Let's see. Black ribbons. You pull Shadow Realm 20-foot cube. So that's a cross. Inky ribbons wrap around
Nearby creatures,
nearby
any
creatures.
creature that ends its turn.
Becomes
Um,
restrained unless it gets a dex save. So yes, everybody in the area will be restrained.
Honestly,
Okay.
restraining a bunch of snakes on top of a boar, still pretty great.
It's not.
Yeah, but then what I'm trying to do wouldn't work as well as I'm thinking.
It's also going to end as soon as you get out of range of that spell.
True. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to place it right here next to the cart because I know that's where they're going to come up to.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore when they're getting in range to do whatever they're going to do, do
You
I
want to
do
just
that?
hold
or-
action?
How about this?
I would just
I'm
hold on to
gonna
it, man.
I'm gonna solve your problem. You cast black ribbons as the boar get within the range that Rune is wanting, and then Rune throws her box.
Sounds great.
The thing is, it will affect the snakes, but not right away.
Okay, perfect.
Sound good? Cool. Sweet Locket, looking around. Gonna roll a wisdom save for. Yeah, she hunkers down even more and is like looking through the crates for something else to throw besides a dagger that she wants to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Belenos.
I think Belenos is going to clasp his hands in front of his holy symbol on his necklace and close his eyes for a moment. And Shaska, Rune, and Gek are all going to glow very briefly as he casts Bless on everyone.
Hashtag blessed.
Nice. Very, very nice.
And I have movement, so I guess I'm going to jump off the cart. Just kidding. I think.
What? No.
I jump
That's all
off,
you
do
got
a
us
spin, jump back on. You know.
Oh, there you
Jump
go.
off, jump. Just flex on it, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's all. Just going to cast Bless.
Okay. So, Big Boar going to use their movement first to get right there. Bump. And then they are going to try to jump.
Is this
Hold
when
up.
all the stuff goes off?
I was going to
Yeah.
ask, are you targeting this, the big one, or are you targeting the group?
They're gonna target the big one.
All right. It is within your specified range, folks. It is tamping its rear haunches to leap at your cart.
I'm gonna hit it in the face with
First-
a box of boas.
First held action is the
I know.
ribbons. Go ahead and draw a little box where exactly you want that. Use the
Really
box
hope
drawing
that strength
tool.
save.
Draw shape.
Roughly, that's. I'm trying to see the
It'd be
circle.
4 across and in both directions. So 4 up, 4 down. Roughly.
It's not where I want it, but I
Oh,
was
you-
trying to draw it.
You can still
I got
grab it.
Nice.
Zoom in. There we go. About right there-ish.
Okay.
Just narrowly missing our friend.
And
Hey,
it's
there you go.
a deck save. They got a 2. Now throw your box.
Hell yeah.
So
What would you like
improvised-
me to roll, GM?
Well, you rolled a 23 for being
Oh,
able
yay.
to throw and hit. So it's just improvised weapon damage.
That
I
is
think it's
D4? Yeah, plus strength. So
Well,
this
you're
will
not.
be.
Are you proficient with improvised weapons?
Oh.
You just check to see
I-
if you are. It'll be on your sheet. It'll be under proficiency. Oh, wait, are you with?
That would be adding proficiency. This is. You had strength or
I'm
dex.
just
even with,
asking if you are. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Simple weapons, martial.
So
No.
you hit it. We're just gonna roll the 1d4. So go ahead and do that.
That will be a 3.
3 box damage. Cool. And now some snakes are loose. Cool. Fuck. 8 snakes apparently.
Ecological terrors, man.
That's maximum snakes came out of that box. There
Whoa.
we
We're
go.
introducing a
shit.
new terror to this forest.
Okay. Cool. Just checking the stats here. Yep. So
Are you throwing it at his face, his backside?
His face. Square in the
Okay.
face.
Absolutely. Going for the stun, for the easy digest, the easy swallow.
Oh,
So I drag and drop the snake. It's funny, it's showing up on... I need to refresh Roll20 over here. That's really annoying. All right.
I see it over
Refreshing.
here.
Yeah, I see it on the stream, but not on my game I'm actually GMing. It's not there.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I can't move it on the screen that I'm streaming from. So, it's going to take a minute to load. Anyways, just imagine 8 snakes just pile on the ground all over this boar.
Awesome.
Thanks.
And then I am going to roll something to see if this boar actually still gets this jump. We would see. There we go. I'm in reality now.
Well, if it's restrained, then it can't, right?
Correct. But that's at the end of the turn, I think. Yes. If it
Yeah.
failed
Nice.
the save.
boas are bigger than I thought they'd be.
Yeah. So
Yeah, both are scary.
There's no empty space in that crate.
no, they were all coiled up. It was a
All
big box.
mass.
Ooh, does it get 5 opportunity attacks if it leaves their space?
It's 8.
8?
Actually, if these things
Fuck.
decide to. Yeah, I'm gonna here's what's gonna happen. It rolled 13. I'm gonna just have a couple snakes roll opposing checks. And we'll see how that goes. It already failed. So, yeah, the boar's stuck. And now it takes... Is there any damage with that, or is it just restrained, right? With the black
just
ribbons.
restrained.
Just restrained.
Just
Cool.
restrained.
Oh,
All
just
right.
restrained.
Daddy boar is restrained by black ribbons and is under a pile of snakes. Baby boar!
Oh no.
Coming, Daddy.
Daddy, daddy. Yeah, so that's their movement. Some of them are going to just... Yeah, they're just going to jump in on this. Like, this one's running past. These ones are getting in here trying to get the snakes. They're really mad, squealing, and just getting ready to get into it with all this. It's real good.
It'd probably be a pretty fucking epic fight.
Yep.
All right, Rune. Now grab the tusks of the one boar that got through, and that's our prize.
Banes it. Ugh.
Shashki.
Well, a first thing, free action, disappointing look at Sweet Locket.
I don't think she's looking at you, but she might feel it for sure.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
swear.
Uncomfortable. Scratch his neck.
oh gosh, what do I know about boars as a character?
Boars are in the jungle. Just roll me nature real quick.
That's a fun question.
I wonder if my character is gonna know, like, should we get rid of this boar or not that she's got in its mouth? And the 18 for nature.
Hey.
You are aware of boar. You've probably eaten some baby boar in your time, even. The babies are easy pickings. It's great if you can take one and get away with it. The big ones usually chase you for a while until they get tired or until you lose them. Usually the smaller ones follow the bigger ones. This one that is attacking your cart that's covered in snakes is especially huge. The other ones look like younger adults, and then the other ones in the back are literally little piglets. Is there anything else you're trying to discern with that, or does that answer your question?
No, that answers my question. I was just wondering if I got the feeling that would these boars follow us if they could detect the scent of the piglet.
At least for a while.
Yeah.
At least, especially if the big one is still alive. If the big one
Yeah.
dies, maybe not.
I'm just gonna put my hand down in front of her face expectantly and open, like, give me the boar. Like, you fucked up. This is not a bird.
Expectant boar asking from sweet Locket.
If I need to say anything, I will, but like I'm just relying on clues here to see like does she do anything.
If this is under 12, then that is her boar. It's not
A natural one.
I think now I'm tempted to give her disadvantage.
You should have the natural one because that sounds awesome, GM. I mean, she went out on impulse.
So she actually looks you in the eyes, and then she's like starts to, and she's like takes it back.
Growls.
It's mine. Doesn't say it's mine, but it's that kind of reaction. Like she goes to almost give it to you, then she realizes she doesn't want to. And
okay, so so my hand's open like this, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna turn my hand like this. And now the hand crossbow is aiming at her face.
Mm-hmm. So you see her eyes go.
And I'm going to offer the other hand.
Mm-hmm. The natural one will roll. You can
Growl.
shoot her if you want to. She's not growling, but her ear, like she's looking right at you, right in the eyes. Her ears are completely backing down. Her eyes are totally dilated. She's like, just fucking angry, pouting as hard as she can. She's not spitting the boar up right now.
No, really isn't the time for that. If you're gonna shoot something, shoot the big piggy.
Anything else on your turn, Cheska?
So she doesn't want to give up this boar, huh?
Not with the nat 1 we decided on. No, she's not gonna give up the baby boar right now.
All right.
Woo!
I'm just gonna get in her face and be like, "We'll talk about this later." Is anybody on the on the reins?
I have like one hand on it, but I'm not really doing anything.
He's not. This motherfucker ain't driving.
I'm gonna try to get control of this cart.
Okay.
And I'll just be on your guard, guys. We're in a lot of trouble if those snakes don't hold. We need to get out of here, and we're not coming back for the tent. We've just caused an ecological disaster.
All right. Go ahead and roll a quick animal handling as I go to this beast.
3. Fuck my life.
So
can't.
Do you want me to? Nope. Okay.
Where? Oh yeah.
You hit harder.
This thing's turn.
Flattered.
11. Cool.
Do you remember?
This one boar in the back of it, it's gonna try and kick.
Oh no.
23.
Oh, buddy.
Fuck.
Oh,
buddy.
Damn.
It rolled so much damage.
Sorry, did you order your boar in liquid form?
It
Paste?
kicks the boar and like
It's just missed.
it's not it. If you watched in slow motion, you'd see how fluid bodies really are. But it's fast motion, so it just kind of into bits of boar.
It's awful, and I love it.
And then it
Were the
continues
friends-
moving south. Well,
Could you imagine your KD if you used Burning Hands, though, in that moment?
Whoa. We'd have ate for weeks.
Unfortunately, because of my shitty initiative, my turn keeps coming up like as we move away from these things.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
We're moving away. That's what's important.
That's true.
That was a lot of boar.
What a fireball.
Dwarven grumbling.
Rune, your go.
We'll just move over here to the next box of poisonous rattlesnakes. and kind of scoop down like, you know what? We throwing this one too?
Not yet. Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's not needed.
Pulls out a javelin. Anything that gets within 20 to 30, GM.
Okay.
That's Rune's go.
Gek.
I'm going to cast Silent Image.
Of what?
No, I was gonna make a bird fly in front of her face, but no, I'm not
Wow.
doing that. He just went south.
We are going south. Easy.
No, I was talking about the cat.
Oh,
What do? Anything, Gek?
I'll just hold Eldritch Blast.
For
And
what condition?
Same range, 20 to 30 feet.
blast a motherfucker.
Sweet Locket is... Oh, that's Rune's
Yes.
token. Sweet Locket is, like, hiding in this corner now, away from Shashka's grumpiness.
Yeah, you should hide, Sweet Locket.
Belanos,
You
you're
did the
go.
bad.
I think this one is the...
Okay.
Thanks.
So I saw Shaska trying to get the baby boar away from Sweet Locket. Is there something I could roll? Just like, do I think that would work? Basically, like if we toss the carcass, would they?
Would they chill?
Yeah.
You too rolled nature. And see. Also, Shashka probably could have relayed that, but I'm not sure he did too much at this point.
Relay what?
Like, maybe if we throw the baby at them, they'll stop chasing us.
I said that the boar have the scent of the piglet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a 3 nature, so.
Shashka seems to know about boar. So, your own intuition, I don't know. But Shashka said, yeah, they have the scent of the baby boar. That's why they're attacking us. So, up to you how you interpret that. Are you trying to get the boar from Little Locket as well?
I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna cast command on Locket.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Throw that in the chat real quick for me. And what is your command?
Drop it.
Drop it.
No.
Just drop
Drop
it.
it.
Drop it. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's wisdom, isn't it? For the save?
It
Boy.
is a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Oh, she rolled a 1 then a 17.
Can I silvery barbs?
Yeah, that's a reaction. Is it a
Two
reaction?
spell slots.
What is
It is Silvery Barbs' reaction.
So no, it's on your turn is the one time you can't silvery
Oh,
barbs.
gotcha. Okay, then I guess I just eat shit.
It's pretty incredible right now.
You try to
She
command
really wants
her,
that pig.
and she just starts glaring at you with hatred of a kid who wants her goddamn piglet to eat.
Yep. I hope it's a good fucking piglet, Sweet Locket.
Oh yeah, let me
That's all I got.
Let me just do this. Oh my god. The snakes are slightly above the giant boar by 0.04 on their initiative.
Also, all those
Absolute
small
legend.
boar that ended their turn of the zone have to make a save. Also, I don't know if you did that.
It's not relevant yet. Let's see what happens when these snakes.
Okay.
Destroy the world. Those things are huge.
When these snakes do their thing. Oh, should I have initiative right there? The whole
Dude,
time?
it's gonna be a pitched battle, man. Like enough boar will just tear shit up, but snakes can pretty much remove one boar per strike
Yeah.
if they're
I don't-
sticking.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a pitched battle, man.
Okay. Of the 8 snakes, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 bites, 2 constricts. The smaller boar are getting attacked. Actually, I need to roll an athletic.
It's been great.
Okay, somebody roll me a d8. The number on that
Shaska.
will be the one that is attacking the big boar.
8
Yes.
So
maximum.
the last one.
Maximum snake.
That one missed its attack.
Fuck.
It is
Go back,
wrestling
roll 7.
against
No.
the boar. This snake's gonna get wrecked. Okay, but 4 little boar are getting messed up.
Nice.
Dude, what is even going on with turn order? There we go. Let me get back here. Cool. Big boar. Let me find your token here, bud. Okay. It strunks with a 10 to get that snake off of it. All right. And is it going to, let's do wisdom save to see how smart this boar is? Not smart. It is going to run through the snakes. Getting
You
8
got it,
opportunity
buddy.
attacks to get
Beautiful.
that baby back.
Yep.
Oh,
Is
I
it
lock it.
They took her.
is it not
Really?
still restrained by the black ribbons?
oh yeah. Do I roll a save at the end of the turn or something?
Yep.
Okay.
At the beginning of its turn, it can roll a save to break.
Okay, let me do that now. What kind of save is it? Dex?
It is a dex save 15.
Thanks for the reminder.
Dude, that is a chunky save. Nice.
Yeah, it is pretty sweet.
2.
Two's not gonna do it.
Tries.
It's just
Really?
all right. And
My boy.
Yeah.
let's just do
I
this.
wanna watch this big board transform into a druid with a Slavic accent.
Oh my god.
The
My baby.
I am
I
Zolad
want my
of
baby
Zahir.
back, baby back.
No.
None of the baby boar escape the restraint. So they're going to all be attacking, I think, with disadvantage, if I recall.
That sounds
They're
about correct.
restrained. Yes.
Restraint's pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
yeah.
They're attacking snacks. 1, 2, fucking
Dangerous
16.
snacks.
What are you feeding
Ooh.
these boar, man?
Snakes. 2, 3.
100. I mean,
Okay.
all protein diet.
So most of those attacks, or about half those attacks hit. 2 of those attacks hit. What am I talking about? Only 2.
Natural 1 could make it 3, just not the intended target.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Natural
have
one,
that.
it shatters its fucking teeth after a miss.
Or just gets choked.
Cool. Shashka. Boars and snakes are in a black tendrily pile of doom. You guys are riding south. Nothing's approaching. You're driving. What do?
Do we have everybody? Looks like we do, right?
Yeah.
The only loss is your tent.
Only lost is my tent, which
Where's the
we were
toast?
okay with.
Yeah.
It was a huge fucking tent.
Speak for yourself.
Honestly,
Felnos is
Felnos
like, I'm
appreciated
kinda
the luxury.
used to this kind of.
this right here saves Rune from having to go through repeating their awesome football toss. Now they can just go down in history as like, yep, one and done. Could do it every time.
So
Yeah.
Shaska, what do?
I'm just gonna announce to the rest of the party. The piglet is a liability. If Sweet Locket will not give it up, we must take it. If that boar breaks free, it will come for us again, and we may not only get away with just a few broken spokes.
Sweet Locket is going to roll a wisdom save. If it is below 10,
Please be a natural 1.
the natural 20.
Whoa!
Okay. She throws the piglet at your back. Roll a dex save.
Yeah!
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking Urumi whip that shit in half, like real angry, like.
Roll a dex save real quick to see if she gets you.
Nat 1.
Yes!
Fuck.
Yes!
Damn it.
That's incredible!
The dice really do tell a story.
So
Dude,
I'm
just,
so
just
upset.
goes toppling off the edge. Down with the patriarchy.
I might. I fucking might, man. I've got like an 8 strength.
It's amazing right now.
so she
It's just so much better than I was
her
hoping.
she's less like has this posture, like her head down, ears back, and then she looks around, obviously thinking about something, and then she just kind of snarls, spits the thing in her hand, and hucks it like one of her daggers at the back of Shashka.
How
And
do
it
inspiration points work in your game?
gives you advantage on one thing.
It's not
Oh,
worth
you
it.
don't need it. It's pretty. If you really want, you can. But
I'm salty about this. It's great.
this is
It's
great.
amazing.
You get
Is it
hit
worth
with the
it, Dignity?
piglet, and it just hits you, and then just thuds down onto the floor of this rack that you guys are at.
Gek, can
And
you
then
magic
she's-
hand this creature off of our cart?
And then she swings down underneath into
Yeah,
the
you
cagey
sulk.
area. All right. You asked Gek if he could mage hand the baby. Is there anything else you want to do, Shishka? Oh,
I could mage
didn't
hand the
hear ya.
baby on top of its dad.
I think I'm good for now. Like, I'm just going to try to get this beast under control. I'm not succeeding at it, but I'd like to continue trying.
Is
He
mage
could
hand
just let me drive.
real quick. Is mage hand concentration?
Nope, I don't believe
Oh.
so.
Yours, I can't remember, but
Am I mage handing right now? Or waiting
that's-
for my turn?
Bruno, you can actually do anything because nothing's coming at you right now.
Rune's just gonna drive.
Yeah.
Rune is the one person who is qualified to drive the car.
You got to kick me off. You got to kick me off first. You got to be like, move!
Yeah.
Just rip me out. Just
So
pick me
you-
up on
you
my
don't- You don't
shoulder.
have to worry about my turn.
Mage hand is not concentration. Good.
I'm gonna just mage hand it right over on top of the daddy pig getting murdered right now.
Okay.
Still
So
sprinkle hands.
you, I'm just gonna say you like mage hand. You just send your mage hand out with this floating dead pig as you guys are riding south. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Because this thing's gonna get away from this pack.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Cool.
Chuck?
I'm gonna set the forest on fire again.
Yeah.
Watch this kid.
You like dragons?
Oh my god, not again.
Listen, I'm ending this session with positive kills. I don't care what it takes.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna do a very strange ecological move right
His
now. This is a fate
KD is
roll
incredible.
for who wins this battle, snakes or pigs.
Dude, it's going to be gnarly.
This is going to be the will of snakes is you, Shashka. So
Oh, that's so good.
you pick what skill check that you think is relevant. It could be nature, survival. It could be just a fate 20.
Ooh,
I like straight odds, man.
do it
Just-
by fate.
Just do a 20.
I hope it's an at one.
It's a 13.
Ooh, that's
You
solid.
get 13. Locket is on Team Pig. Here's her will.
Let's go.
3.
Team Pig sucks.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, it was-
snakes will be triumphant, and yeah, you may have started a problem
Yeah.
ecologically.
Tell me about the big boy takedown.
The big boy takedown.
Yeah, how did he go out?
He was already almost dead, and the snakes just kind of end up wrapping around them and just crushing. All of these boar end up just getting crushed, and then the babies have no adults around, and then some of them scatter to the winds. The snakes kind of chase them a little bit. So, yeah, it's 4 orphan babies. Cool.
Rune through a
Chef's
crate of
kiss.
giant boas.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
It's just escalating.
So, on that fun note, let's take a quick little break. We'll reconvene to see if we want to keep going or not. You guys
Nice.
think about that during the break.
Sounds good. Give me some what? Yeesh.
Well, that was a trip. Another happy cart ride.
Someday we'll be able to actually like stop for more than 20 minutes.
No. It was great.
I love how like utterly useless outside of combat Gek is until it comes time to shut an area down, and then it's like, oh, this guy's kind of useful, isn't he?
I do like it. Shaska likes it too.
Back in my home, they called me Murder Mayhem. That's why I dubbed him the Murder Machine.
Dude, our beast is fucking powerful.
We gotta name him. I like Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. I have a feeling if he gets swarmed by anything, though, he's gonna break free and just go off, and we're not gonna recover him or her, whatever it is.
Belanos is going to protect that animal with his life.
Please. I
I'll
think
check.
it hit it twice for like fucking like 80 damage or something. It was like 40 damage on one attack, right?
And then like almost 20 on the other.
Yeah, something nuts. I would have been really concerned if we were stationary whenever that charge happened. Because, yeah.
I'm glad I fucking tripped him. I feel like I nullified that charge pretty good.
It was good. It was good. Shank ya. Shaska. Go team.
Aludriea, you're muted.
But we love you.
I'm sure you heard that last bit.
Just probably some dwarven sass.
No, what I was saying is I wasn't too worried about the boys coming in. I was actually expecting us to bait them away from the cart and just square up again, but I'm glad we worked together in one direction, regardless of the outcome. I think that's when we're at our strongest.
Hello.
You'll get to
Hey.
square down with someone eventually. Rune,
I know.
don't worry.
Definitely gonna be sassy dwarf though.
Hey, if we lose the cart, we'll square up with everybody every time.
But the bacon.
So you're telling me to burn the cart. Got it. All right.
Rune's
no.
I
No.
started shopping.
Okay. Just
Maybe we'll get a new TV when the old one breaks. This is a Wii, kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I took those annoying little straps off. Don't worry. Why is it that when I turn my camera to manual focus, it autofocuses anyways? Repeatedly every time I leave. I don't know. All right.
7.
My camera's like Windows 10. They're like, yeah, I know you said you wanted this setting, but I fucking changed it when you walked away. All right. I would like to continue at least for a bit, but that's just me. That does come with the warning that, as we have done, it ends up being more than just a little bit. How are you all doing? What is your vibe, folks? Start with
Party in the USA.
Shuck.
I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so...
Oh no.
Let's go over to the J Crew.
I'm party in the USA.
What about Aludriea?
I want to keep going.
What about Two Hands? How you holding up? How you doing?
Give it to me. I realize my cup is not full, but I want to continue going.
Yeah, my cup is not full, but I also want to keep going.
I meant
Alright.
like this cup.
Yeah, you know what's really sad?
Okay.
I had a big cup and I left it down here when I went to make my tea. So I just did this tiny cup of tea.
No.
It's like half
We
a
should-
cup of tea.
We should grab our cups if we're going to continue.
I'm okay. You go get your liquid real quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
And,
Go get your cup.
No, I don't need it.
Pride.
Tell you what, two hands,
All right,
I'll
man.
go with you to get a cup.
Nope.
If Gitz isn't getting up, then I'm not the best.
Well, you know what?
Super
I'm getting
Saiyan.
the cup for you, as you just go, yeah, I don't want it anymore.
Dude, it's like
Yes.
Chris Rids had a funny stand-up. Like I guess when
David?
him and his kids were friends. Like, you ever have a time when you're trying to sit down and like when you're almost sitting down, someone tells you sit down. It's like, no, I'll stand forever.
Yeah, well, now I'm not going to do it.
I will stand forever. I love Chris Red. All right, let's
Real talk,
resume.
put some water in my cup.
Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 con, question mark?
Ah, yes. I did actually forget. Woe is me. Actually,
Woe is me.
you were supposed to have felt in danger at one point, which you never actually did. But as soon as you actually were going to be in danger, you were going to get some sight in your left eye, but it's like nearsighted 15 feet.
Hey, Gats.
Uh-huh. No dark vision.
I think the stream is currently on Sage Advice.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, let's look at Sage
and the break
Advice.
screen.
Yes. Yes.
Well, if you wanted to add my strength modifier, I'm just saying. No.
There we go.
Yes. Publicity for Jeremy E. Crawford. I wonder who that could be. Never heard of
Yeah,
him.
the proficiency was... I was asking if you had the +2 to hit. I would have
Nah.
added it to the 23, not that it mattered.
Oh my god. Just to go further beyond.
Ugh, I'm so overheated. I can't wait till this AC actually catches up a bit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm all red, just melting. All right. Everybody's got their cups. Everybody's back. Everybody got a glimpse of Sage Advice link that Alu posted in the Discord, and Yep, cool. All right, we're good. Jake fix himself. Thank you. All right, so
If you want to adjust, though, I might keep leaning. I'm trying to fix myself.
get to where you're gonna be, and I can get you in the zone.
Okay,
where you
we're
wanna
good
be?
here, I think.
All right, let me change your Ys a little bit. I can't do it too much. You're still in the box. So, you guys
What's
fended
in the
off
box?
the wild boar attack that Lockett drew back to your camp after she stole a piglet and rolled a terrible stealth check. But a very good snatch check. I think it was like 20 something to snatch the piglet and like a total of 5 with guidance for stealth.
Wow.
But she did make it back just fine with the scratchies. She rolled really well for navigating back, even though she's bad at
That's-
directions.
Pretty incredible.
And now it was all for naught because you took her pig, and
I definitely took her pig.
and she thinks you.
That was not a bird.
She all thinks you. She said she done something that wasn't a bird.
I would
yeah.
just like to whisper, wheel and woe, wheel and woe, wheel and woe.
Wheel and woe.
Yep. All right. You've rolled pretty badly to control this big old animal.
I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna like get up and just walk away. Be like, all right, Rune, have at it.
Yeah, thank you should. Yeah.
All right. Oop, that was. And a crate falls off. No, Rune, go ahead and land vehicle. Those are gone.
21.
Nice. You
Rune literally has.
end
Proficiency in
up
land vehicles.
getting this critter a bit under control. It's breathing pretty damn heavily, like really heavily at this point.
I'd slow the pace to a saunter Don't know if that's the right word, but
Sure.
let it catch its breath after a bit.
Okay. Are you still riding south?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? A bit further and then make another camp?
Yeah. Luckily, those snakes probably ate their fill. If they survived, that is.
Oh,
We don't have a way of knowing.
but you know how that ended.
Slowly sits
Wild
up.
boar are not to be trifled with, that is for sure, and neither are boas. But yes, I agree. It's
But come on.
never
toss
been against
snakes
the home
that
team.
big at you toss snakes that big at what, a handful of bacon? Come on.
It was a big boar.
Yeah, he was about half the size of one of the snakes.
Well, we needed to get rid of the snakes anyway. It was a ticking time bomb. There was a half-dead snake in there. A couple more days, it would start to
That
decay.
snake was eaten.
So so what you're saying is this worked out
Yikes!
pretty well. You
Hey,
gave him a new
hungry.
home. You gave him a new home. It sounds like they're settling nicely. No one got hurt.
You know, there won't be a boar problem there for much longer if they survived.
I feel
Which
sorry
is-
for the next cartful that's coming through, though.
Yeah. Anything we need to
looking-
be aware of for the wisdom save, Gas, or is that just background stuff?
Oh, that was just a backgroundy thing. Should have been a GM roll, but I didn't toggle it.
That's all right.
For the
little
record,
savvy.
that was a perception from your land vehicle. So
Good.
I'll be looking for a place to be camping soon.
Sounds
Like
like, a
now.
plan.
all right.
Pulls over.
Roll a survivey wivey. And then my other question, Belanos, did you ever relay to folks about the thirsty beast?
I mentioned that I wanted to take a rest so that I would be able to create water, but I didn't specifically say why, so maybe they inferred or not.
Okay.
I think we could all use some water.
Oh, actually, I think I did. I think I did say that it was for the beast.
Rude drives us into a lake.
I think you mentioned it. Yeah. So that would be the intent then the next time we stop is to take
So,
care of the creature.
So GM, my survival was a natural one.
I noticed. I'm actually slightly reeling from your natural one survival check just now. Trying to think about
You know,
what that means.
With that 21 cart driving, I got us there real fast.
Yeah.
Not saying Rude's looking for trouble.
Two
The trouble's looking for them.
Two things I can think of. You're looking for water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty consistently. Camp at spot and water. Those are the two things on the docket.
Okay. Cool.
Water. No.
Cool. We will move you to water.
Oh lord!
Why does that sound so menacing?
Just drop you in the ocean.
Whoa.
You are now in Viking land.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here.
Welcome to Scaptia, Sonny.
This place feels cursed. What happened here?
Good.
Like someone messed with the Fae here.
So, as long as we don't do any weird, like, 180s, Shashka wouldn't mention anything. But if we start wildly turning, I would be concerned.
Okay.
Yeah,
You break, like...
I'm trying not to go back towards the trek that we've been...
You just hear, like, steadily increasing in volume Eurobeat.
Is there a handbrake on this bad boy? Why would you ask that?
Why are we drifting?
Why are we parallel to the Beast of Burden?
That gives me a great idea. All right, so
Oh, good.
you guys ride for a bit, and then there's this telltale sound that Belanos picks up of babbling brook. Little babbly wabblies, right? it's nighttime. So I need to shift this map to be nighttime. Give me a second.
It's a next level RP.
Kitties.
My kitty
Yes.
came in and then he was like, "I'm gonna sit on your computer," and I said, "No, thank you."
Okay.
Cool.
Don't be fooled. She's being a butthole.
Oh no. Oh no. She just needs more love.
Alright, you
All
drove
of it.
it.
Yeah, all of it right now.
Into the unknown.
And then there's one other thing. To GM.
That is Sweet Locket now, Shuck. Hello, Sweet Locket.
No, this is Maggie.
This is Maggie Locket.
Sweet Maggie.
Locket.
Sweet Maggie. There you go. Sweet Maggie's a good name.
So, you find that sound of water and you shift your direction towards it. You veering towards the west a little bit.
Sounds
and
great.
you end up driving right off of like a 10-foot ledge.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So
you guys
those
are-
cracked spokes.
You're all in the air right now. Roll me a deck save.
Fuck.
This is awesome. This is so good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm not #blessed anymore. Just 13.
Okay. Well, that's the save. Wow, 13 again. Sorry, Belanos.
15.
Belanos! No!
That
Let's
is
shave-
13 straight if you take the 2 off of
Yeah,
Shasta.
let's shave a little bit off of Shasta.
We
Just
averaged
skims them off the
13
top.
GM. I'm sorry, little one.
I'm sorry.
Can I teleport myself to the ground?
Do you have a reaction spell?
No.
Sorry. You can after you hit it.
Alright, just silvery barbs, the cat
The
now,
Earth? Oh.
Just-
and then give someone advantage.
there you go. A reaction, silvery barbs, the cat that just rolled a 16 dex. And then roll me 2d6, Alu.
Oh, I can do. That's going to be an 8, so 3 and a 5.
Well, this takes care of the cart conundrum.
Yeah,
That you
that
put ready
cartwheel
for-
explodes when you guys land. 8 more damage to that. Belanos, roll 1d6 for your bludgeon damage. You fall off the cart and bash into the cliff rocks on your way down.
Only 2.
Only 2. Not too bad.
Nice.
Actually, it was too bad.
Ah!
Listen here,
And
you
here
little
you
shit.
are.
Now.
Here-
Oh, this
I
place
think we
looks
found
fine.
water.
Yay, we made it.
Yeah. You
What
you
do
drove
my
off
balloon
of
heads
this
look
cliff,
like?
by the way, and just landed sideways. Oh, I forgot to roll for the creature how it did with this jump. Hold on one sec.
Ooh.
I mean, he's tall. That's his whole leg length is 10 feet. He
He's
just
fine.
stepped down.
21.
Yeah, he's just
like,
stepped
whoa, that
down.
was weird.
You all right back there? Okay. And yeah, Belanos, you're like there. Cool.
Ow, my tailbone!
Once you get up Belanos, you have a very high passive perception, but we will go through now. There's the kind of pool of water and a little babbly brooky wookie. Your cart cannot roll. The beast is about to start just trying to drag it. It's still attached. What do you all do?
Belanos stands up, rubbing the small of his back where he just landed on the rocks, and I think he's gonna say, "Just cut the animal free. It's about to die of thirst, and the cart's not going anywhere."
No, wait.
Okay, Rune looks back to Shaska.
What if we calm it down first? This
I
thing's
mean, you
powerful.
could tell it to stop. It's just gonna keep walking.
Let's see if we can calm him down. Encourage him to lay down.
Yeah, well, first command is going to be the You didn't actually say what the command was for stop, GM, but you did mention there were commands for stop, go that the giants had been using for the beast. So it'd probably shout stop.
Yeah, it stops. We'll just keep using your land vehicle from a second ago. So.
Ooh.
Sweet. You're a natural at this.
Um,
Anyways,
thanks.
it's true we may need to cut the beast free. But if we can keep it here for a little longer, it may prove to have a little bit more use.
I have experience in wood stuff. I can try and make another wheel if we're okay with camping here for a bit.
It's the middle of the night. We should check our surroundings. Sound off. Is anyone hurt? Locket? Locket, are you okay? Like looking at the bottom of the cart, seeing if it's crushed or caved in or anything?
It's not crushed, but there's definitely like some areas where the bottom of the cart's been like broken up in a couple spots.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll take point. See what's to be seen.
Elenos, what are your elf ears here?
A babbling brook. I think Belenos is going to try to.
Look with your
Why don't
special
you guys
eyes.
all do like one movement to where you want to be? Roughly, not too far away from where you are, but like,
Okay.
you know. Nah, mean. Then
Yeah,
let me
this is-
pull up your guys' stats here. I actually wrote down all your perceptions and stuff. Rune with that
yes.
9 passive.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
I
like-
recognize those butterflies. Did we land in the Feywild?
No, it's just the butterfly art, sir. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
They're different
Okay.
butterflies.
Dude, when you hit a pothole so hard, you like go into a different realm. That's some Detroit shit.
Dude, one of my Evermore characters
not.
jumped in a puddle and fell into Florida.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Rune, that's far enough.
Okay, I was just gonna keep like
Belenos,
skipping
is
around
that where
5
you wanna
feet to
be?
see.
Yeah, I was going to try to calm the animal down.
Okay.
Nice.
Gek, that where you want to be?
Yep, I don't move much.
Okay. We'll start with Shashka real quick because it's straightforward. You hop down and look in the kind of cage area. She's hanging all four paws and claws up into the wooden roof raft thing right now. And her hair is all standing up.
I'm just gonna try to break the tension. We hit a bump.
We drove off a cliff. A small cliff. But a cliff.
You know, I told Rune I should have kept driving.
She's got this like awkward quiver, like she almost said something like 5 times. Like,
Look, let's just take care of ourselves, focus on the now, and we'll move on, okay? Are you hurt?
No.
As you just crawl into the back, roll up your sleeves, you're about to be. Let's talk about that board.
I promised I'd get back without getting hurt.
I haven't said anything about that. Because you're right. That's what I said. Will you help us secure the perimeter? And we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, like she's still just like, fuck. We just drove off a cliff and got chased by.
Yeah,
Like, she's not calm. She's not calm at all.
I'm sorry if I seem really calm here. You get used to these things.
Oh.
People haven't started maiming each other out of desperation yet. We're still doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'll
Speak for yourself.
I'll check the perimeter. And she hops out. Like hair's totally stuck up all around. While a little wobbly, a little dizzy.
Is she actually like a 7-year-old?
No.
Okay.
No. She's just a little ditzy and
She's
right
got
now, a
them
little
double-digit
dazed.
IQs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the IQ is in different
Yikes.
directions. It's more of like an acrobatic IQ. A physical IQ than like
Okay.
should I do this IQ.
Okay.
Make sense?
It'll
Yep.
blast her hard.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
All right, so that's Shishke. Rune, you're tromping off towards the middle of the map. What's your plan here, folks?
Checking the perimeter.
You see hella butterflies. You want to do an active perception check?
Fucking
Yeah.
butterflies.
Yeah, this
Go
is going
ahead.
to be a 10. Wow,
10.
highest perception rune is ever.
All right, let me give you your 10. You got redwood trees. Some of them are a bit smaller here, some of them are a bit larger. You got pond. Pond is unclear how deep it is because that's how pond and refraction and all that shit works. You've got really, really shallow brook, like not even a foot deep for most of it. You got a little tiny cave dealy boy up here. See the ping?
Ooh. Yeah.
You'd have to you'd have to crawl in. It's
Okay.
not like a big critter walk tall cave thing. That's all you get with your 9 passive and your 10 active.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just call that back.
All right, Gek, what are you up to?
I'm just kind of sitting here. No one's given Gek a direct order, so unless Cass is telling him he should do something.
Let's check the perimeter. Everybody check the perimeter. So
Yeah, well, Gek assumes he's blind, so he doesn't have to help with that.
Cool.
Listen here, you little shit.
Belenos. You have a ridiculous passive perception. Your intuition and just taking in the atmosphere around you lets you know there's something in there. There's something in there. There's something in there. And I think that's all that's in your 60 feet. How far is 60 feet? Yeah. And it's not like pitch blackness, there's some moonlight coming down, but as far as kind of the range of that, you can discern that there are things. If you'd like to check things out actively, you can roll an active perception as well.
I think I'll call out to Gek, I guess the closest one to me, that there's potentially things nearby. I'll do a perception on the, if I may, on the copse of trees closest to me here.
Right, Jar? Yeah, go for it.
And I will help him with that.
I get advantage anyway on perception.
I will not help you with that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
23.
23.
Nuts.
Okay. In that little copse, as you gleam your strangely not affected by darkness looking shiny eyes into the bushes up on the rock, you see looming,
special eyes,
crouched down and tense, a little bunny with a tiny horn on its head.
Oh my god!
Jesus
I
Christ!
want it.
It almost looks like a guinea pig and a rabbit were combined, and they have a tiny twisting unicorn head on top of its head.
Nobody tell Sweet Locket.
I want it.
Does it? I'm assuming it looks scared, like it's
it's like
tense.
Fuck. You guys just drove over its house and just went
Oh,
and then all started fanning out around it. It's just like, oh my god.
Pretty amazing.
What did you find? What did you find?
I can get a picture of its actual. Oh, there's a better one.
You've got that look in your eyes. I can see it in your.
Belenos knows better not to say it out loud. I love it. He's like,
I'm looking at Gek, but my eyes keep shooting over to Locket because she's standing unfortunately close to this.
When you told me there was things around, I would have came over here to help you. I would have moved out at that point. You're like, what did you find?
I'll get you a better picture here.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I'm just jumping down next to him.
There's something small and cute and furry in the bushes there, but I'm concerned about our murderous friend who has a penchant for killing small, cute, fluffy things.
There you go.
Oh no! I want it.
Shouldn't have been like this.
If this
Oh,
was Heroes
so
of Old,
we-
I would adopt the shit out of that animal.
I took it personally for myself.
And I took that personally. Literally, I took it.
Yeah, I took it. His name is
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Well, my mouse didn't come back.
You're what?
So maybe my mouse. Maybe
Oh,
he can be
yeah.
my friend.
Sweet like its stomach.
But my main goal is to get. Do we have a name for this thing? Like, what are we calling it? The thing pulling the cart.
No one
Waffle.
has given it a name.
Let's call him Waffle.
And I think you all tried to roll like nature at one point, and nobody had any idea as to what this thing would be.
Yeah.
Called the buddy.
Give it whatever you want.
Okay, I'm trying to get it calm enough that I can unhook it from the thing and maybe lead it to the water.
Do a little animal handily real quick.
Okay, can I guidance myself?
Yeah, you can just do that. You're not in combat. Not worried about
Yeah,
it.
boy. So 14.
14? Let's see
Nice.
how calming that is. Just calming enough to beat the 13.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's not calm, but it's not charging off with your arm attached to it or anything. You know what I mean? Like it's obeying. That's the good word for it. It's obeying.
We're steps, people. We're getting there.
So you want to unhook it and guide it over towards Zawata?
Oui.
Okay. That is happening. Gek, is there anything specifically you want to be doing before I pan back to Shishki?
I want to try and calm the rabbit and approach it.
Okay. That is definitely going to be an animal handling. And tell
Good
me
luck.
how you're doing it as well.
I will. So, looking around, I'm gonna grab some of the foliage-looking plant and kind of get down low on its level, so that I'm not threatening or intimidating.
Arch
I'm
the
going
back,
to-
shake your butt.
I think technically it's up on like a 6 foot, 5 foot ledge. So if you just
Oh,
kinda
okay,
walk-
so it's up a little.
yes.
Okay, then I will hold some. If there's like any berries, like right there in the grass or anything.
Roll me a survival of chance. See if you find like some huckleberries. No.
Nope.
I hope
You
they're
find
poisonous.
some berries.
Yes.
Oh God.
Ye- yes.
You find some little red berries.
These make my fingers tingly.
I
Red's
Hold on.
good.
Cash.
Yes.
Are these
Tomatoes are red.
are these okay?
Or what? Okay, hun.
The berries.
The berries seem like they're doing just fine.
So, like, can I eat them?
I don't think you should, but you can.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna grab a couple in my hands and I'm gonna slowly approach it, and to make double sure, in case this first one's not great, I might be using my inspiration because I want a friend.
Okay.
No.
So,
Oh,
3
Oh,
in
yeah.
your animal handling.
and I'm going to be using my inspiration.
6.
Fucking damn it! I want a friend.
Nice, you doubled your roll.
You did.
Epic.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I like how I Google poisonous berries and most of them are red.
Yes,
Like-
yes, they are. Red means danger. It also means raspberries.
Yeah, thanks,
Mm.
raspberries.
And
Dangerously
huckleberries.
good.
Okay. So you picked some nightshade and you start approaching this thing, trying to be kind of stealthy, kind of calm, like, oh, come on, buddy. Got some berries for you. And like it looks like it's gonna dart, and then you use your inspiration, and then it looks like it's gonna dart again. And let me pull up its actual sheety weedy here.
God damn it.
Tackle it.
Sweet luck, it's gonna snap.
It is going to try to bolt away from you with its ready dash action that it has.
It just runs around the corner.
Fucking 7 to get out of your hands.
Reaction pounce.
Get it. Go on, get it, boy.
Can I reaction grab it?
I believe in you.
What do you mean? Like,
I
you're
just
not...
want to.
You want
Pick it up.
the bunny. I hear you.
I want it.
You want the bunny. The bunny,
If it's
as soon as you get right here,
That bunny's gone.
takes its readied dash action.
and my reaction attack will be to jump on it and grab it.
What? How could you do that?
And it runs all the way over here,
My attack of
Behind-
opportunity.
this tree, before you get to it. It's
You
still
ain't even in
visible
5
on
feet,
the map.
man.
This bunny
Will be my
gets
friend.
this bunny gets over here.
Then I will sit down and pout.
If I can't have it, nobody can. Loads Eldritch Bolt.
Oh no!
Ring strike.
Let's go over to Shashka real quick. Shashka, you told Sweet Locket to check around. She will be doing that. She's
Yeah,
already
so first off-
climbing up the bridge here.
Did I hear that shit?
Um,
The rustling?
I'm sure you heard, like... Oh, let's see. Belanos, you
Here, bunny, bunny,
tried
bunny.
to talk kind of quietly to Gek about what it was.
Mhm.
What is your passive again, Shashka? It's
Not good.
11.
It's like
It's
an
11.
11.
What you caught was that sound of like the dash in these bushes.
What was
what I mean?
that? Yep, I'm instantly like, what do we got? What's going on?
Must have been the wind.
It's a friend.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Gek, you said you can do things with wood. You are a carpenter. Is that safe to assume?
By trade, that's what I did for almost lots of years.
Okay, see
I
what you
can't
can do
count.
about the wheel. All right.
Almost
Okay.
Lots of years.
I want a full damage report, and let me know what it's going to take to fix it.
Okay. It's gonna take a leveling up to get mending from my Book of Shadows.
Yeah. In the meantime, since they're fanning out here, I'm going to go over to this creek and start throwing stones into this stream over here to see if there's any movement.
Okay. You're getting over that stream. And you wanted to do an active Percepi Weppy over here?
Yeah.
Roll it.
A 3.
Yeah. A 3 gives you there's this nice nurse log that you can see the small animals use as a bridge to get across the stream.
Hmm.
That is so
Destroy
precious.
it.
I'm throwing shit underneath that nurse log.
What are you
Ah,
gonna
let's
throw
crawl
under it?
Like, I mean, you can probably throw like a rock underneath where the water's coming under, or
Mhm.
is it like completely
I
blocking
asked,
that?
what are you throwing?
Oh,
That's all. I get it.
And he probably
He's like,
like pieces of
"Fuck your
shale
log."
from these ridges, some rocks.
Just some sharp rocks. Just hucking it at
Yeah.
this. Okay.
I'm trying to disturb the water to see if anything leaps out that's been laying in wait.
Yeah.
An alligator.
Because this is a
Roll
pretty shallow
a-
creek, right?
Roll a dex roll at disadvantage because you don't see your target. With
Okay.
this shale.
That's a 5.
You hit the log and then it like goes down in the water right underneath. There's a nice ricochet. Ba-bow. And you hear like actually, let me see how loud this is. You might not hear shit. 2GM Charisma. No, you don't hear
I
it.
mean, I rolled a 3, so.
I was checking your passive.
Well,
Nothing jumped
all
out
right.
and get you. So from
Okay.
that log is just lying there. Gonna pass over to Rune unless you have any other quickies.
No, for now I'll hang out here and
Okay.
see if anything else moves.
Cool. Rune,
Mm-hmm.
you two notice the and the little dash, the little dart of fur that went flying by.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Got me axe and shield out. Scanning the perimeter seems relatively safe. Belnos, you managing with the beastie?
Just barely, but yes.
Gek, you said the furball was a friend. You handling that?
No, Shaska said I have to fix the wheel, but I do want the friend.
Okay. And put the shield on my back, the axe on me hip. Kind of squint into the woodwork over here, see if I can see this friend. I'll give it one go, trying to coax it out.
Are you
Just
okay?
like
So you're doing a trying to. Okay, this thing's got to roll its little stealth check, but you did
just
notice it dash, so you can roll an
yeah.
active perception.
If I don't spot it, I can move to something else.
You rolled a
But
natural 1 stealth, so
yeah,
ooh, 16. That's a really good perception for you.
I know, right?
Yeah, you see this quivering little bunny, like the branches move for just a second. Oh, sorry, I'm on that wrong layer. Branches move for just a second. The moonlight kind of like glistens off its little sparkly horn, and you see the white on its fur. It's mostly behind a tree, kind of under a bush, but not really.
Gotcha.
That is that. Anything you want to try and do with it?
What I am going to try and do in
Mhm.
this area, I might sort through some of the rations in the cart briefly.
So you go back
Yeah.
to you leave the critter and you go back to the cart. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and move yourself back there. Locket's gonna do her own perception check here to see if she can notice anything cool. Roll a 17. That's not too bad.
Damn, Locket.
She'd probably be like, meow. Is that bunny
If
in
she
her
moves at all
range?
towards that bunny, I'm
Oh.
shooting her with an Eldritch Blast.
Do not. Actually,
You can do whatever you guys want to do. She sees
Hey.
the bunny.
hey, so Rune'll ask Locket, "Hey, sweet, you're good at sneaking. Can you help me get something?"
She is tamping down like she's gonna try and pounce on a creature. She's gonna roll the stealth check. 18. Not bad. And she'll just kind of be like, "What?"
Can you bring it back alive for Gek? I can't be getting to it without spooking it myself.
Roll a persuasion, Patrick Swayze, real quick.
Chick
Can I
Swayze.
Yeah,
assist
spoiler,
by
he's
looking all cute and all?
Persuasion. That will be an 11.
You can roll
So.
a performance gag.
Bro, what is with the low fucking rolls?
It's okay. She rolled
You're
an
telling
8.
me.
Just bring this one back. There's plenty of things to be hunting. That one right there. If it has a family, don't be caring. Just that one.
Okay. she's becoming as stealthy as
Yep.
she can. The thing is going to try to see this her.
Ghetto.
Nope. All right, so she is creeping, trying to be slow and steady towards this thing. That is what she is going to be doing for a while.
You see, that's how we do it, Gek. We play to our strengths.
Okay. Belanos. You want to lead this thing all the way to the water? What do you want to do here?
Yeah, I'll just walk it over. Ideally, I would like to lead it to like the stream on either side of the pond, since I know that there's something something going on in the pond. I don't know what it is, but I'd rather not take a chance. So if I can lead it to like one of the bends on the outside of the stream or the pond.
Yeah, looking at
Nice.
the walking paths, just with how big this creature is, without making too much ruckus, you could probably lead it like here, down this way, or here to the pond. Otherwise, it's big ass trees in the way. Would you like to walk it all the way down here then?
Yeah, I'll let Rune and Gek know that I'm walking the creature down to the water. That there's something going on in the pond, but I can't be sure what. But I don't want to risk the animal.
Oh, nice. Rune would ask if you want some accompaniment.
I would love some company.
Perfect.
All
just
right.
Tail
With your
along.
passive, you notice something right here. In this bush as well, you still notice there's like something odd about the water. You still notice something maybe in that little cave.
So exciting.
And something right here as well. Anything you want to check on? Or just keep going?
I mean, whatever's closest to us over here, just whatever I can see from the path.
All right,
Rune will step on it and tell you how it feels.
Roll me an active perception real quick with advantage per usual.
Oh my
22
goodness.
is
Whoa.
fucking plenty. Okay, there's another scared bunny rabbit thing in this bush trying to be frozen. That is what is right there.
I'll let Rune know that there's a bunny, but I'm just going to ignore it.
Gotcha. Rune will try and step around it, but we'll keep pace with you.
Okay. You guys keep leading the critter. When you get over to the stream, you notice it's very, very shallow. This creature is going to try and drink from this shallow stream, and we'll see if they like your commands not to get to the big water. Right. Probably dexterity to get the angle. 16, not bad. So they get some water in, but it's like you handed somebody like a soda that was already almost, it's just ice and a little bit of ice that's melting. It's like
that sucks.
so much effort to get the water out of the stream, but they're getting some. It's like the lowest flow drinking fountain you could find.
Are there any nurse logs nearby, by the way?
Yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there.
Shit, we could just dam up the brook just for a little bit, make a little drinking hole that's safe.
You could.
So why are we not going to the big watering spot?
There's something in the pond, and until we've had a chance to check it out, I don't want to risk the animal.
Well, do you want me to be doing that then?
If you'd like, I think we'll be fine here while he, tries to get some water.
Yes.
These couple butterflies don't like getting splashed and just leave.
And I'll give Rune guidance for whatever they do next.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, Rune. Anything else you're doing, or are you standing guard here?
I gotta go kick some stones over here.
Okay.
Into this, see what I can see.
Okay. So, yep, move yourself where you want to be.
Let's see what Shaska's fucking with, though.
And you said you're just kicking rocks.
Yeah, it would be kind of peering down into the water scene and it said there was something here.
Yeah, you can roll me another perception check to try and see what it is.
Gotta peer so hard. 14. Wow, that was actually very hard for Rune.
Yeah, that's high enough.
You can guidance too. Oh, you don't need it.
You don't need it. Right here, there appears to be at the bottom of the pond. It looks like just like a big ass crawdad.
Nice.
Big old critted. It's like all clammed up against the bottom back of the pond.
Okay.
Just chilling.
Looks like some sort of crawdaddy down here. Big shellfish sort.
The
Not
Yeti.
too big. Shouldn't be.
Say large sized, not like Not huge, but large-sized crawdad.
Damn.
Pretty darn big. Could be good eating. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. We are going up to Shishki, and then Gek, you were
Cool.
checking the wheel out, right?
Shish-ka-woo.
Yes, I didn't know if you wanted me to roll anything for that. I haven't yet.
I will soon here. So Gek's checking this wheel out. We'll get to you shortly. Sheshka.
I'd be keeping guard and seeing if he needs any support, like any help with leverage to inspect the wheel or the axle. But honestly, I'm just trying to keep him safe and make sure nothing sneaks up on us and watching what everybody's doing. If nobody's either damming up the river or leading the large creature over to the pond, now that Rune says it looks safe, then I would suggest either or.
Roll an active perception for your guard. Gek, do you have like carpentry tool proficiency or something on your sheet that you can roll with?
I don't have specifically, but it was more of just my backstory. I built houses.
Yeah. Let me look at your sheet real quick.
I only have thieves' tools.
Okay.
So roll to 7 for my perception.
Cool. Nothing's charging you guys. That's for sure. Let me tell you. Get your
That's
drone
good.
out of there. That is actually pretty good going though. I like it. Actually, leave it there. It's the thing is, it's not all outspread, all like a
Yeah.
pissed off spider. It's like I'm not even here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pissed off spider. You right?
Little pseudo scorpion. They're so
Was-
freaking cute.
They really are.
Ugh.
Precious little bastards.
Just roll a survival check, Gek.
Oui.
Thanks.
We're
8.
fucked.
That idea you came up with of like I could learn mending sounds pretty good. Besides that, you're looking at having to like make some wood pieces that you don't have right now, which will probably take a minute. I just looked up a guide on how to fix a wagon wheel, and for some reason it showed bicycle wheels, which was great.
Okay, nice.
Anyways, it's going to take some work. It's fixable, but it's not instant unless you had something cool like mending.
I need some tools.
Well, we had some that I think you threw.
Oh, those were artificer tools. That's for different things.
Got some smithing tools myself.
I don't know if smithing will do it. I need like a chisel.
We might be able to put something together.
Got a dagger and a hammer.
All right. Bring it here. I'll try to find some.
Let's see.
some
The
things.
proper answer is I'll smith you a chisel.
Yeah, you're right. I messed up.
Just give me some clay and some coal. Let's go.
It's so
Hey,
dwarf.
you said no fires. I didn't say forges.
I say there's a cave over there for fires.
You just turn the cave into a forge. Perfect.
The little badger hole.
Yeah.
I don't know
okay.
what was in there, but it burns great. Fuck.
Cool. So yeah, Shashka, you're keeping Gex back. You said you were going to suggest bringing the beast over the big water. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
So
Since it sounds safe.
Shashka shoots it over to Belnos. Belnos, you still have the reins on this thing, drinking from the drinking fountain. Rune's contemplating kicking rocks into a pond. Sweet Locket is slowly creeping, trying to get within pouncing distance of this little thing without alerting it. It's on the very edge of the map, trying to get in range. Okay. I think it's back to Belenos. Do you want to stay where you're at or lead it closer? I don't care.
No, I'm gonna pat this thing on the side and be like, "You've been so well behaved. Let's get you properly hydrated," and I'll lead it around the path back to like where Rune is standing.
It pulls like it wants to just walk up the creek, but it will go around if you want to do
Oh,
that.
if we can, that's fine. I didn't know if we could
It's
just
a
cut
super
through.
shallow creek. It's just gonna walk over it like it's not even there.
Oh yeah,
And,
totally fine.
These butterflies are also not happy about the giant monster ruining
What?
their cool sipping party that they were having. And the creature is content right there.
Cool.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
He's so happy.
And yeah, Belanos, now that you're up here by Rune, you can see that similar, looks like a curled up crudid down right there in the Baitimif de Pond.
Can I do, just for funsies, can I do like nature or history to see if I know anything about giant crustaceans or large crustaceans?
Sure. History will be something from a book. Nature will actually tell you like what that thing is if you roll high enough.
Are
Actually,
they
just
good
do
to
both.
eat?
Just do them both. We'll do a hybrid.
Yeah.
History is a mod 20.
What
Okay.
a legend.
Nature's a 15.
Okay.
God.
That's really
Nature's a
good.
19.
Cool.
There
So
you go.
yeah, of all the folks, it actually makes the most sense that you would know what this thing is. Believe it or not. So though it looks like a crawdad, it's a little
Whoa.
different than a crawdad. It's got 2 hands, 2 legs, a tail, and a big old crawdad pincers and like weird little wormy face mouth bits. This thing is called a chul. Usually these things are left to guard and protect certain areas that folks don't want you to get at. So it's probably protecting something with that freaking dirty 20 history. You can assume that its job is to protect whatever is in the pond. Probably.
I will look across the pond to Rune and
With the 19
But-
history, you also know they like humanoids to eat.
that is a good addendum
Good.
to my knowledge.
That reminded me. Oh yeah, they
Good.
like to eat the humanoids. Yes, that's right.
So I will look across the pond to Rune and be like, let's not antagonize this particular creature. And actually, maybe let's you and I just take a step back from the water. The animal is fine, but let's you and I just take a nice, prudent step away.
Okay, I suppose they'll be stepping away, but you didn't answer me question. Do they taste good?
That wasn't
Do
in
I
the
know?
book. That wasn't in the book.
Unfortunately, there are gaps in my knowledge.
He learned
but-
everything from a cookbook.
Yes.
Very pressing conversation Rune will be having now with Belnos.
Cool. All right. So, Belano shooed Rune away from the water. Big Dreest is drinking. Crawdad is staying there. Gek,
Can
you
cook it?
you finish your kind of analysis. You're like, yeah, we need to do some bushcraft here to actually fix this for sure.
I'm handing him like a hand axe or two that I pulled out of the crates.
I'll try to start chiseling some new spokes.
First,
And,
focus on getting the wood. Find some good quality wood that's going to hold up.
Oh, I'm not that strong.
I'm not either.
I think my magic will do better at chopping a tree than an axe would.
Okay. Do you know what type of wood to be looking for? I don't.
He does.
I know some stronger woods, yes.
Cool.
Can I leave you to it?
Does this make me useful?
Yes.
Yay. I'm gonna just go start eldritch blasting small trees that look like they might be useful to
Go
And-
cut some
turn
wood.
into
This go
spokes.
out there like, why are you taking the shotgun?
Anybody seen Sweet Locket?
They are sneaking.
That's a really
Why are they sneaking?
good point for them to do
Gek.
their thing that they were just about to do anyways. So, alright, Sweet Rocket, here's your chance.
You would have explicitly heard me send them on the task to get you the thing.
So,
Whether you can
They
even
are
get that.
getting my friend.
Good.
They
Good.
are going to try and non-lethally pounce on this thing. Gonna try.
It's real worked up.
Yeah.
Bite this neck. Like, fuck, sorry.
Don't Tabaxi claws do 1d4 pierce slashing?
Yeah. Yes, they do. And here is for remembering. Thought to, yeah, okay. So
Ooh.
she pounces this thing, well exceeding its AC with a 16. It's going to be non-lethal, but it is going to bap this thing during the pounce,
It's very cat-like, yeah.
knocking it unconscious.
Good.
Eh.
The unicorn
Yeah,
forest.
to
We have now made an
sleepy
enemy.
eyes.
And she puts it in her mouth and starts creeping back the way she came, because
That's
that's
so good.
what the cat would probably do. Cool. She will be around to Gek and Sheshka soon. All right. So you guys have the big creature sipping the water. Gek, you're looking for trees to blast. Roll me a nature or survival. I don't care. $15. Cool.
It'll be a 15.
You find a medium-sized tree that looks like you could probably cut that down, and actually 15 survival. You find better than that. You find a tree that's not a nurse log, but one that fell down pretty recently this year. Maybe through a
Whoa.
windstorm.
Nice and dried
Hey.
out.
Nice
Yeah,
and
there you
dried
go.
out. That you can start trying to get some wood off of. It's like kind of off screen, but I'm going to keep you on screen anyways, because why would I do that? Oh, wait, I know. I'll put you right here. This will be the tree.
Hey, there you
There's
go.
its roots.
Ah,
So, sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And then what are you doing to chop this thing up? You're literally Eldritch blasting it to try and get the pieces you want? Or
Oh, the
what's your-
tree itself? Well, I mean, with me being this close to Rune now, I would just be like, Rune, you
yeah.
are very strong. Will you
Strongest.
help me pull this log closer so I can use it to make a new wheel?
This is a
Cracks neck.
medium-sized tree, by the way.
Consider it done.
Like a medium
Is that a challenge? Is that a
medium-sized-
challenge?
Medium-sized pine tree. So yeah.
That's not a challenge. Should have made it large.
That's
Really fucking heavy.
it's pretty much impossible for you to move this, but you could try and
Yeah.
like shift it around if you want. Is that what you're doing?
No, Root's gonna come up with some sort of system to be dragging this.
Good idea. Okay. So Rune comes up like,
Root's strong, but not an idiot.
But I will go to because as trees get thinner as they go up, so I'll walk to the other side real quick and blast off a good portion that I can start chiseling into at least one dowel for a spoke.
Cool. All right. Just blast a couple LG blasts for aiming your shot at good spots. And
Wrong one.
we'll keep this juggle cycle going here.
So 16, 15, 25.
Nice. Yep, those are all great. You end up breaking off some solid pieces of branch that are actually reasonable to bring back. Cool. Real quick, Joshka, what you up to?
I think we've got things under control. I'm gonna start setting up some semblance of camp. Probably making camp inside the cart.
Mhm.
I doubt I can fix anything, but I can probably start laying some bedrolls out in the cart,
Cool.
making it a little comfortable.
All right. Roll me a survival for comfort check.
Yeah, comfort check. A 3.
That's yeah.
I'm literally laying blankets and bedrolls out on the
Yep,
bottom of
you're-
a flat surface.
You're not unfolding them. You're just like There's your corner. There's your corner. There's your corner. Perfect.
Okay. Lake should call me Mr. 3.
Yes. And down to Beliani Elielnios. Anything you want to be doing particularly? You guided the beast, you comfort the beast. They're hacking wood, making noise.
No, honestly, I think for the moment I'm just, staying alert and making sure this thing doesn't make any sudden movements. The Chul.
Yeah. So you're just watching the Chul like,
Yeah, Bellanos, I think, would also be fascinated by this thing. Like, it's something that he's read about but never seen in real life, so he's probably, like, a little bit amped just to see one in person.
It definitely is bigger than you thought it was going to be in the books. Kind of a thing. Like, oh, look, a crawdad with extra arms. Oh, it's the size of almost a horse. Good. Okay.
That's a big crawdad.
How deep down is it?
About 10-ish feet. For most of it, maybe closer to 15 at the back. Okay. Let's see how this big thirsty beast is feeling after getting some good water. Feels just fine now. 24
Yay.
constitution.
Woo!
Nice.
Let's see how hungry the thing in the water is.
Hydrating will do that. It's
GM roll.
good call.
Okay.
Gotta be at least a 6.
I guess we'll see how hungry it is if it attacks buddy.
Yeah, that's a
You
good.
get exploded.
So the big old beastie finally takes a big old quaff of water and then like takes a step back, comes over here and just kind of lays down for a second. Like not like
Nice.
a plot, but like a gradual, like on their knees they can get up if
Like,
they need to.
ooh, yeah.
Do I
Cool.
know about the creature in the water yet? I don't think I've been around for that conversation.
I don't think anybody's told you about the critter in the water, though you did see some conversation about it. Nobody's like explained to you what's exactly going on. You know there's something going on, just not what it is.
Yeah, what it called out, there's a big old, like, crawdad thing in the back of the water.
Okay. So, just big crawdad, according to Rune. That's the latest info you got, Shishka. You very quickly, with your 3 survival, get the beds put together. So, they are there. They're just not the most comfortable layout. What else you gonna do, Shishka? You want to go down there and see what they're doing? Do you want to chill up here and guard the stuff? I can't hear you.
Sorry, realized I was muted. Yeah, I'll come see what all the commotion's about. Things look pretty tame up here.
Okay.
A little worried about what's been going on.
Cool. So you hop on over, jog. Big creature looks comfortable. You can see Rune contemplating how to move tree, and Gek blasting the tree to make it smaller and getting some good pieces. Belanos just fixated, staring into the water. Just like,
What I miss, guys?
Tree. Found one.
There's a Chul in the water that's probably guarding something.
What?
And
What did you Chul on?
Shall I roll to see if I know what he's talking about?
Oh, don't you worry. Bellanos is going to explain it to you in detail. Like, he's so excited to share what he knows.
You can roll a nature with disadvantage for this particular creature. It would not make too much sense for you to know about this thing.
A 4.
It's a big crawdad.
And roll a active perception. If you want to look, roll an active perception to actually see it for yourself rather than just relying on descriptions. It's pretty murky in there, but
Okay.
I have hope you can see it too.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Was that a regular perception
Yeah,
or disadvantage? Okay.
regular. 19. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Nice.
Damn. So yeah, you also see this big ass created. I'm gonna move it to the proper layer now, even though
Yeah,
I
you can remove my.
You can remove your art because I'm not gonna touch
Aw.
it.
Aw, shucks. Thanks.
You drew it in the right spot though.
Whoa, that is a lot more menacing than I was expecting. What the heck?
It's not doing
Yeah.
that. Again, it's just like it's as small as it can be right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, whoa, oh no,
Looks like a big old created.
Oh yeah, it's a big old crowd ahead.
yo, get that creature away from the water line. That looks dangerous.
Everything looks dangerous to you. Look at the little fella. He's just tucked up in the corner.
Jesus Christ, we're all gonna die.
This is where
Oh.
Belenos explains to Shashka his nerd knowledge about this creature, and I cannot wait.
Bellows, what is this? Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried.
It's definitely not something that we want to antagonize, but I believe as long as we don't make any moves to go after whatever it's guarding down there, it probably won't. Probably, I am qualifying this. Probably won't be much of a problem as long as we keep our distance.
Mm-hmm. What would it be guarding?
God only knows. Actually,
I wonder
what
if
I
Castro-
know, like
You know that it doesn't guard of its own volition. That its master, at any point in time, would have been the one to tell it to guard something. It doesn't
So
just
someone-
say like, "This is my hole. I'm guarding it." It's like someone actually said, "You stay here. You guard. You stay.
so
Unless you're
someone
hungry." then you go
someone
back."
powerful enough to command this with something worth protecting placed it here.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Dwarf rubbing those hands together. Oh shit!
Should I ask Cass?
Just suddenly see Rune's red eyes shining out of the darkness.
Yeah, exactly. Bushes rustling.
What did you want to ask Cass?
I was asking everyone else if I should ask Cass if it's a good idea to disturb this thing.
You don't need to ask Kaz. I will tell you it is not a good idea.
But not
Oh.
with that kind of attitude.
But-
I think two hands
But
froze.
what if
Hold
it's
on.
treasure? Oh,
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, but
Hello?
your video's frozen, which is fine.
Okay.
And now,
yeah.
and now you're back. You're good.
Yay! Yeah, something happened there.
could ask Cass if it's good because treasure.
I suppose it can't hurt to ask.
What if they? What if they have carpenter? What if they have a cartwheel down there?
I'd be so disappointed.
Seems unlikely.
Oh. Well, you said it likes people. People drive carts, so what if it said, "This is a nice cart. I'm going to take this wheel."
It likes people in the way people like chicken.
I love chickens. They are so nice, and then they peck the ground and everything.
I can't.
I can't.
Folks, do we want to catch this creature?
I can make him not do anything.
I really have to advise against this, particularly in our current state, or at least
do you-
my current state.
I imagine it's guarding something quite powerful.
Almost
Belenos,
certainly.
You are fire. He is in the water. You should win.
How about we rest on it?
What if he tries to eat us in our rest?
This could come for us in the night,
Yeah.
so we can deal with it now, or we can deal with it later. I would like to be able to deal with it later, but we may not have that choice. So, first things first. How do you guys plan on transporting that wood over to the carriage? I see you're doing something to that tree.
I got
Yeah.
a couple pieces. They're like bell
So-
size.
The trick of it here is Well, there's no way I'd be moving this myself. I'm strong. So, got some ropes in me pack. What I'm thinking, tie some ropes securely around, maybe cut some form of groove out in the lock itself, then get me a sturdy stick, tie the other end to that, use it as a lever, divvy up the force, drag it a bit at a time.
Yeah, we just need some sticks, right?
Ah,
Rune's
Well, I also
ambitiously
need to
taking
be
this
able
whole
to
damn
steam the
tree.
wood.
Oh, hey, why don't we take these hand axes and cut a portion of the tree, and then cut that portion into sticks? We keep a couple spares in case this happens again.
So there's two ways that I can do this to make a wheel. I would either need one slab thick enough that is big enough to be a wheel size that I can just carve out the wood and then slide it directly on the cart, or we can go with the build it better, but then I would need Belanos to heat up some water so I can steam the wood to bend it.
Well, we just need to make a spoke, right?
Multiple
Uh,
spokes are broken and your actual wheel shattered.
Okay,
So,
all right.
so I think it is probably best to make a bunch of slabs of wood, so then I can work on them constantly in case we lose more wheels.
We should make it right. So we should be prepared to deal with something that may come for us in the meantime.
So just to speed up this, essentially this gets onto the right track. You would need to basically set up a little tiny workstation area to start hacking this fallen tree up to get the slabs.
Nice.
The big branches you could definitely cut in, but again, they're only going to be at thickest, at 3-4 inches max. So you can definitely make some pieces like that and get some slabs. You can work on it where it is, or you can move it over to a more flat and open area, like over here if you want to, but that would take like rolling it on things or utilizing the
Yeah.
giant beast and some leverage. So, what would you guys like to do? Are you going to start hacking on the wood and or poking the crawdad?
Definitely don't want to poke the crawdad right now, but
Okay.
I want to poke the crawdad. I want to make a trap for the crawdad.
Yeah, I was going to say we should absolutely prep for that. So,
If you want to chop the wood, I can start making a crawdad trap, a big cage that we could put it in.
I feel like it's going to break out of anything that we piece together with the
Okay.
materials we have around here. Unless we have some jail cell doors. Not happening. I have an idea for the crab. But let's fix the cart first.
good idea.
In the meantime, we should probably form up and make sure it doesn't get the sneak on us. And keep an eye on Locket.
Locket has my friend.
Yeah, we might be using your friend.
The only person who knows where Locket is right now is Belanos.
It's Locket.
And
It's-
Locket.
Locket. Oh, let's be real. Locket doesn't know where Locket is.
It's true. Anyways, folks, we need bait, and we need something that can possibly deliver a killing blow to a creature of this size. It's got an armored carapace, so I imagine that it's pretty tough. However, we may be able to bait it, weaken it. We have a bird cage, right? We rescued some bird cages from the fire. We have metal spikes that could be formed into barbarous hooks. We have chains, we have ropes, we have bait. Points to the little bunny in the direction of Sweet
Just-
Locket.
Yeah, just generally.
We have something that can possibly immobilize a creature. And I point to the sake. We can fill up this creature with enough sake to knock out a horse or two. We can work it under the hooks. We can put the hooks in the cage. We can put the cage on a chain.
Well,
And we can go fishing.
Bella
And
notes.
Hmm?
Continue. Don't want to cut you off.
that's the bait. The killing blow. We have a sword made for a giant that could act as a giant guillotine given the right momentum and force. Perhaps we can rig one of these trees with this giant blade on it to come downward or to make a sweeping action, to remove its legs or to come down and split it. Just
Liking
a
the
thought.
idea.
Yep.
Balanos, do you know how smart these critters are?
Do I know how smart these critters are?
You say they're told things. Do they talk? Are they...
They're very simple creatures, but they're good at what they do. They
Good
guard
brain.
and they eat. And they listen to what their orders were to do.
There you go.
So
What
a
if
trap
you just
might
convince
work.
him that you're his master?
Listen, Gek, don't you take this from me. I want to try and see what it tastes like.
I don't know what it speaks. We should probably have a fire ready to cook it if we do kill it. Just saying. Usually crustaceans don't last long.
Sparkly eyes. And how quick do they be moving? Do you know that?
No.
No.
Ah,
Who knows? This one might have the mobile feet.
oh fuck!
Oh no. Whoa. So we likely need to bait this creature into a kill zone. That's the tricky part.
We could dig a hole.
Maybe, but ideally bait is the safest way to go about something like this.
Well, I can stand in the hole.
That is not...
No, don't.
Can
no.
you make an image of yourself?
I can, but Belanos can also teleport.
Oof, that's risky. Belanus is really useful in this group. I don't know if I'm willing to risk Belanus' life like for some crawdad that we can avoid.
Belanos,
Well,
roll
then
me-
I can do this.
roll me one more history while they're talking about things.
Remember Simba.
See how nerdy you got reading about Jules.
He's the
Oh my God,
Chulmeister.
you're so nerdy.
19.
Do we
Holy
give us
crap.
guidance? Go
So
further beyond.
22 with your guides. You know that there was something in there about like the Chul being able to sense magic.
Whoa, that's really cool.
Just
That's
like
really cool.
passively all the time.
Cool. So they can sense magic, and it's something that they can kind of always just do. They don't have to activate it the way I do.
Jesus. Our cart is a walking magic item.
Do you think if we kill it and eat it, I could sense magic too?
No.
What if I
Well,
were?
Belanos, you're actually like, maybe.
All I know is I can't definitively say no.
It just further confirms my suspicions that we may have to deal with this sooner than later. But
What?
perhaps we can mince a minor magic item with the bait to make it extra alluring.
There is also the option to not deal with it at all and just
Oh, it's
Move
the fun
along.
in that.
living.
Wait,
Yes, normally I'd agree, but this just sounds too good to pass up.
so you yell at the kitty cat about bringing a few piggies back to us, but now you're wanting to go punch a crawdad.
Okay, you want to leave?
Not at all. I'm actually really sad we didn't fight the piggies. I want this for me. I mean, for us.
There's also a difference. It's a very large difference between those two actions.
Oh, there were several large differences, but I'm here for all of it. So, do we want to be doing the wheel or the traps first?
Wheel, that's my opinion.
The wheel's going to take me some time.
You can start it, right? We can
I
make
can
camp.
start on it if you guys want to start making a trap.
Okay.
I'll do the heavy lifting.
But I also need to get some rest soon.
Shut.
Actually, no, I don't. I fucking long rested
Yeah.
5 hours ago, 6 hours ago.
Chuck, are you on
Howard.
board?
I suppose.
We can back out. We can pass it up.
No,
It's
if
it's risky.
I
It might
think
not work.
at this point, Belanos is impressed enough with Shaska's leadership that he thinks if Shaska's up for it and Rune's up for it, then he'll go along with it.
I like that we have the initiative here. It can be on our terms, kind of. And getting the wheel done first means we might be able to bail. So
Yeah.
I'm for it.
It's
I'll commit to it.
Gek is accurate that it takes a bit of time to get all this wood cut and a wheel fitted, but like it might even be more than a day kind of thing with you all working on it, just to give you an idea.
Okay. So, does he need more than himself to expedite the process, or is it pretty just
I
he
mean,
just needs to get it done?
if he has, like with any project, if he has good help, that speeds things up. If he has bad help, that slows things down, right?
Yeah, he might be
Um,
on his own.
It's something Gek could definitely do himself. It would probably be a thing where he works on it, comes back to it, kind of a project.
As long as I feel useful, I'm okay with doing it by myself. I might need help here and there, but
Don't be afraid to call.
me and Cass can do it.
I'll be helping when I have a free hand.
If we are ready, I'm gonna go because I can't really chop wood, so I'm gonna leave that to Rune.
Ren will take care of it.
I'm gonna go get a short rest in for however long it takes you to chop that wood, so that I'm a little bit more refurbished spell wise.
All right.
Where are you gonna go to rest?
I'll just go back over to the cart.
Okay. Lockett was just kind of spying over that way, and before you get too far, she kind of comes over to you. I only found one.
Oh,
and
he's
hands
so
you
sweet.
an unconscious little bunny.
Well, then I will spend my short rest nursing this guy a little bit.
Kind of cute.
I'm just gonna drag a bird cage over to you and just kind of like.
You know. All right, so Shashka, Sweetie, Lockety, and Gek are over by the broken cart wagon guy. Eventually, this big creature is going to get up and wants to start moving. Are you going to stop it, Belanos, or just let it do its thing?
I'm going to try to lead it back to the wagon, which is where I would also like to be.
Yep. Okay. Belanos, and you head over to wagon. Rune, what about you? What you up to?
Rune would be transporting first, then woodworking second. So the
Be
approach
doing
would
what?
be cutting this log up into movable sections that could eventually be turned into the foundation for building, and moving those across this river, giving it a bit of distance
Cool.
to the cart.
Roll me survival and some
Sure.
axe attacks. Survival
Survival,
is, do you know where to
17.
cut and how to cut? 17? Yeah, you followed Gek's instructions pretty well.
And a couple axe attacks will be 19, natural 1, 25. Wow, that is real ups and downs.
What kind of workplace accident would you like to have with your ex?
Oh no.
Got him.
This is not OSHA approved style of work by yourself at night without any protection.
You know what this just reminded me of?
True.
In Oregon, a couple years ago, my friend cut all of the ligaments that connected his fingers right here when he was chopping firewood after we had
Good.
just driven 14 hours from where we are up to Oregon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
He went home.
Yeah.
Do you have a particular workplace accident that you favor?
None stand out to me.
It's probably going to be
I
better than the ideas I've got at this point.
I mean, it could either nick myself on one of the swings, just misjudged it, or I like crush my foot.
I say it trims off your beard.
That's what I was going to do.
No, that's fucked up. How could you? Yeah,
Trim
no,
the
that's great.
beard. Trim
That's
the
pretty
beard.
great.
You come back
I
from
knew
a
it.
swing so hard, like for that you're getting ready for, you're just going, you're like getting heavy, like 19. Ugh. You're getting into the
Yeah.
groove, and you like shake, your helmet falls off, falls on the rug, and you just cut like a diagonal slice out of one side of the beard. So it's just,
You just hear and warp and fuck.
and then you swing down again with a 25. and make some damn good progress. But yeah, you're gonna need to repair your
Yeah.
It's like you cut it nice and neatly, so there's like the hairs over here, and the rest of your beard helm is over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
So
just
if you put
pocket
that
that,
on,
put the helm back on.
you're
Yeah.
gonna have this part of your beard is missing.
Yeah, so this
Right.
half is missing.
Like chin to ear, that angle all the way across.
That's pretty fantastic.
I need to do
Wonderful. I'll
some
just
new art for you. All right.
Yeah, I'll pocket that until we get it fixed.
Cool.
I love it.
So you're chopping wood, Ellen fuck.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. Getting it done.
Question for y'all. Would you like to talk about talk me through this, your guys' plan here. So you want to focus on fixing this wagon wheel, and get some rest in. And you are also wanting to set up some traps and stuff to go after this crawdad. What kind of timeline are you all trying to do this in? Like, say the wheel does take half a day or a day to fix. Is that what you're hard focusing, and then eventually you will go after the creature, or what's the plan here? What's this look like? You're muted.
Yeah, I imagine we should prioritize the wheel first and just be on the defensive. This is just my opinion.
Okay.
And if time allows, if it hasn't come for us out of hunger by then, if we can prepare a trap for it, I say we go for it. And if we feel like we need to cut our losses, then we cut our losses and we keep on traveling. I think we're in danger when our cart is not moving and all of our stuff is on it. So I think it's prudent to prepare for, I don't know,
Yeah.
the unknown.
Absolutely. So
Okay.
Well, the cart at most, the wheel would be like a two-man job whenever being helped. So if we want to like at least get some trap stuff ready, kind of knock two birds out with one stone too.
absolutely. I was gonna say, if you need help with strength, we could turn that sword into a wicked deadfall trap.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, it would be so good.
We can. I'm happy to montage this and get to the next section now, or you could save it for
Woo.
next week.
I say we montage it.
Montage.
All right.
How you feeling,
I need
Chuck?
a montage.
Who's
Oh,
helping?
that's a 2.
Who's helping
Yeah.
Gek? It sounds like Rune, you're helping Gek. So,
Hell yeah.
how do we want to turn this into maths? So we are going to have Gek. You're going to roll me one last survival. Rune, you're going to roll me one last athletics.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for an and or a but.
Just do that for now. The next step will be after that.
Let's go. All right, that's great. 18.
Nice. 9.
Okay. I think Rune's being a little more careful after they cut their beard off.
Shook.
So, your Rune help is not as... Rune's pretty distracted by the fact that their beard is cut. But they are still helping. They lift things that you cannot lift. They hold things for you that you need help with. But that's about it. The 18 survival is nice. So let me... Gosh, get out of my way. There we go. Roll me 4d8.
17.
That is how many hours this wheel will take to get onto your wagon. Wagon lifted and ready to go.
Okay. Solid.
That's not bad for 18 survivey wavies.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you guys are working on that pretty damn hard. Talk me through, real quickly, your trap ideas, and then we're going to do some montage rolls. So, I've heard greatsword, I've heard rope, I've heard chain. What MacGyver plans are you guys landing on so we can get through this?
So I'll go with my thought, and then please add to it what you guys think, or if you think it's a bad idea. We have limited heavy tools to accomplish this.
Mhm.
I say that we make this bait plan, and we try to bait the creature out of the water onto a designated spot near a
Absolutely.
tree, where we then let it take the bait and drop this giant fucking sword, maybe attached to a log to give it more inertia, as a deadfall straight onto it, skewering it.
Okay, so just to clarify, you're trying to, right next to a tree, you want to put some bait, and it sounds like up in the tree, you want to dangle sword and maybe log possibly with it, and your plan is once it's there, you cut the rope and it falls, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one idea. It'd be a lot harder to make a swinging trap given we have no tools to really do anything other than the Ewok log drop.
You guys
Yeah.
talk for a moment about your plans. I'm
Yeah.
going to the restroom real quick.
Cool.
Instead of trying to get it up in the tree, just because that would be a pain in the ass, we could try and do a deadfall, which is propping up something large, ideally the sword that would then swing down to crush said creature. We could put the bait, right next to the trigger for that trap.
It
Which,
also really likes humans, I heard, not
yeah.
pet.
That's where your shape comes in handy, hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
true.
it can sense magic though.
So it would know it's fake.
That's either a good thing or a bad thing.
Huh.
Because like Shuck might light up like a fucking Christmas tree to hit, you know?
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
You could. So this is what I was thinking: is you go stand relatively where it needs to be to bait it in, and
Mhm.
either Belenos can teleport out, or you can turn into a snake, which would have an easier dodge chance. I feel like of a falling log.
Probably not.
So yeah,
I can dodge as a bonus action, but it's
a
not
raging
ideal.
barbarian can take a log pretty hard, I think.
The goal is not to take the log.
Yeah. So
Big-
deadfall, yeah, but what are we gonna fall? Is it gonna be a bunch of logs, and is that quick enough?
Oh,
if this thing runs out of the way.
I was thinking the giant greatsword, as the like almost a natural guillotine.
And I
in
could
sense.
hit it with an Eldritch Blast to give it more inertia.
If it's big enough, yeah. I have kind of lost scope of the sword itself. Maybe we should ask the GM. GM, how long and wide, thick? What are the dimensions on this great sword? This giant great sword.
Yeah, it's probably like 8 feet long and
Poof.
It's a
what is
lot
that?
of metal.
Almost a foot wide, and then thickness, what, an inch, something like
Damn.
that.
Okay.
It's a
so that's
giant
pretty
sword.
fucking gnarly.
It's huge. It's very heavy. You barely drug it home. Remember, you tried to pick it up and you could not.
Yeah, that's a nice guillotine.
So yeah, that would make for a pretty good guillotine. Do you think we can channel it with some logs and make a proper guillotine? Because that'd work a lot better than a deadfall. It'd give it a lot
That's-
more inertia and it'd
that's
travel
true.
faster.
We could also set it up along one of these ridges, one of these ledges here, just to have some natural distance and height, just in terms of letting gravity do some work.
Hey, see these two trees right here?
Oh, let me zoom
These
out.
these two trees. These two trees are probably like 8 foot tall or 8 foot apart.
They are.
Hmm.
And just checking in, Jay, Crew, and Chuck, how are you feeling about these trap plans?
I'm not really a trap guy personally. I don't really know how they work.
Okay.
So my only thing was if we're trying to do a guillotine, I can hit it with an Eldritch Blast and a Ring Strike to give it double inertia when it's going down.
Be nice.
Oh shit.
Could also be a really cool way to. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want you in a tree. Let's have you nowhere near this critter.
Yeah, because I have 11 health. I'm squish.
That hurts.
Yeah, I'm
Shuck,
pretty squished myself.
Shuck, how you feeling about these plans?
Belanos is cautiously optimistic. Shuck is worried.
Check
Okay.
this worry.
Okay. So, are you guys going through with the guillotine style sideways blade drop then? Is that the plan instead of a vertical drop?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Let's commit to it.
I think it'd
That
be
also
pretty
will make
cool.
it easier to lift if we get 2 ropes and pull it up.
Another
We've got a
backup
beast of burden too that can help in some pulleys.
is Rune can also, worst case, try and pin it in place.
Yep, you can. So, you guys are going to tie rope on each end of the sword, hoist it up. How high are you trying to hoist this thing up?
I don't think we'll need too high. I mean,
Man,
guillotines were only about 7 feet in the air and they could clean ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But I also just thought I can glare it and it can stay in place if it fails to save.
I like that we've got redundancy in terms of trying to.
Yeah.
How
have
high
it-
up do you want this thing?
I'd say 10 to 20 feet. 20 max, 10 min.
Okay.
I'd say probably 20.
Nice. So
I don't want it to go too far or to travel too long.
You're gonna raise it 20 feet up in the tree, clear the branches for it to fall.
Yep.
So just to make sure I'm just imagining the imagery here. So you've got these trees, you clear the path up one side of them. You've got rope on left and right of the sword. That rope's going up and over some kind of thick branches and coming down like this. That part, not hard to do. I'll just be forward. There are some potential ways that it could go wrong. Keep in mind the balance of the sword. It might not fall straight. It might fall at an angle.
Yeah.
It might, if you just let go of the ropes, it might bounce away from the tree a bit. That's possible too.
If we wedge it between the trees diagonally, that could keep it straight instead of just keeping it to one side of the tree.
You could. You would probably need to carve some type of guide for this device. That would require a lot more work, but you could try and make this into a proper guillotine if you wanted to. Probably could MacGyver that with / jury rig that with Gex expertise and all of the forces you guys have right now. It would definitely take a lot more time to set up, which gives this creature and whatever else more time to engage you. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever you do. I just want to know so we can do some rolls and see if it goes.
Yeah. Can't we just like split a log in two and use that for the guide?
Like
Rope it to the tree.
You could do something like that. The thing is with the guillotine, if I remember the way it's typically set up, you've got a blade that's housed with 2 wood pieces on either end of it, and the wood things are connected to rope, and they're in like slotted guides that has it fall down straight.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to emulate that, you would need to either carve guides into these trees or build guides all the way up and down, and then build some type of housing around the back and front of the sword to keep it within those guides. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're right. That is a lot of work.
I've built
though.
a guillotine before, so yes.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
That's fun. I like what you got.
Excellent.
I made trebuchet, guillotine, all kinds of shit.
You made a trebuchet. I
It
can
was a
see
good
that actually.
trebuchet. It was accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, trebuchets are scary.
If
So-
the thing doesn't fly straight, it's not going to work at all. It would
might-
be nice.
It might work. It could be like, it might be a glancing
Just
blow.
bounce
It
and
might
hit
hit,
it, yeah.
a leg. It might hit the tail. It might hit. But is it going to maybe hit it square in the back if it goes awry? That will
Probably not.
be up to the dice.
Okay.
I mean, also,
Mhm.
we have a beast that can fucking whack.
This is true.
Yeah. Its tension level's getting pretty high. I don't know if we want it involved. But in what
Yeah.
capacity do you mean?
I
You-
mean, fucking lure this thing out and just have a fucking hove come down on top of it and go splat.
That is another approach.
True.
We also might be able to get a lasso put together with rope in that spot too, tied to the beast of burden in case we do need to get an upper hand on the encounter and give the beast a swat and see if we can get this thing wrangled, wrestled.
You can definitely try to lasso and pull it out. That's another option.
That'd be a
We
good
could-
tertiary plan.
We could chain it.
Yeah, hey, Two Hands. How do you
Hey.
feel about barbed hooks? So we've got this creature that we're putting bait for at the edge of a pond.
Yeah, we did.
How do you
that
feel about?
in Rodinia?
Yeah, how do you feel about barbed hooks dragging it through
I
a
love
series
'em.
of traps?
Sounds good to me.
So,
I say let's just do the guillotine proper. Let's make sure it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if it comes for us, we
This
fight it
fucking
with everything we
crab
got.
is just like watching
we
us
run.
set up a working guillotine.
So,
It's like, what
real
the
quick,
fuck?
I just want to go around. Just make sure.
Yeah.
Two Hands is voting guillotine.
Mhm.
Shuck, what are you feeling of all these ideas? You have an idea of your own. What are you thinking?
No, I don't have. My idea is to not fuck with the crab, but I want to, based on my previous, or I'll roll again if you'd like. Do I have any reason to believe we either can or cannot take this thing in a fair fight if the traps fail?
I mean, if you 1v1 it with one of you, you'll probably get wrecked. But you have a party of 4.5 and a big ass beast. You have a decent chance of winning. You see it sees you. So, if you're smart, I'll just be meta. Yeah, I don't put. This is not one of those encounters you have to run from. I put it there if you want to poke it. You don't have to poke it.
All right. Of the plans I've heard so far, I like the guillotine the best.
Okay.
Yes.
2 on guillotine. Don't be pressured though. J. Crew, how are you feeling about this? I know you don't like traps too much.
It's not that I don't like them. I just don't understand them. I just never been a niche for me.
Yeah.
But guillotine definitely works, and I like the idea of sitting up in a tree and like triple
Toasting it.
inertia. I feel like if I hit it really hard, it'll fall faster. So therefore, it has less of a chance to fuck up.
Okay.
I
I
would
like
trim that
that.
tree regardless, just because having you in a sniper's nest.
I'll be
mwah.
explicit. If you nat 1, you might break the machine. But besides that, it will probably you'll either if you nat 1, you might damage the machine. Low hit won't help. If you hit it fine, which would be pretty low DC anyways because you built it, it'll add momentum. If you nat
Nice.
20, it'll be beautiful. Make sense?
This is exciting.
Cool.
Alu, you have been piping about the guillotine, but what are you feeling? What do you want to do here?
Guillotine alongside hook chains. In terms of baiting this creature out, I don't know if we're gonna have it on our terms or if it's just gonna wander into a trap over like some sort of food. If all of us like, it seems to be in the corner of the pond when we're looking at it. I feel like we might have to forcefully drag this thing out, and we've got some great ways to keep it in place.
So I'm gonna again just meta to speed things up. Hooked chains are better against squishy creatures generally for fishing, like squid. Great,
Yeah.
great. You want just
Buddy.
as many hooks as possible. This
What about a
thing
crab?
is carapace. Crabs you hunt by getting them into a cage. You do not try to spear a crab. You do not try to lasso crabs. You can grab a crab from an angle where it can't get you back. But classically, you're not going to catch a crab on a line. You're not going to you could try to lasso this thing and pull it out that way, but I don't think the hooks are actually going to help you much. You would have to get so lucky to get one of those underneath a ridge.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to add any effectiveness that a normal rope or chain wouldn't give you.
Yeah, so it looks like some form of cage or trap would be ideal, which
The lasso idea might
we have
work.
a lot of metal.
It's just going to be very hard to do. If you think about it, it's like 15 feet underwater, a little bit murky. You can see its form, and then you have to get it around it in a way where it can't just slip out. So you're talking getting it somehow over one of the claws, which right now it has tucked up, over its head, which it has tucked down.
That's a really cool idea in terms of if we are using bait, we could put bait in some form of like ensnaring trap or some sort of cage that we make. We have a lot of cages.
Hmm.
Yeah. You could definitely set up some type of snares / restraints, probably near the guillotine, or you could try and toss one in the water and get it around it before. Yes, those are all
Hell yeah.
options. It sounds like you all are in favor of the guillotine. It sounds like
It sounds too good to pass up.
Rune is excited about also lassoing this thing. Gek and Rune are pretty busy with the wheel. If they're working as hard as they can with what they've got, it will take 17 hours to get that done. 17 hours of working on it. So, Shashka, Sweet Locket, Belanos, you guys have your hands free. The beast seems like it wants to actually rest, but you can definitely have it do things. It just might incur some kind of exhaustion or not. Again, that's just -1 to things.
Mhm.
So, how do you want to divvy up the labor of building this guillotine between the trees?
I think one of us could wedge a log and to encourage it to split in half with an axe and then some wedging.
I'm going to clarify.
And,
Who do you want working on it? Do you want Gek and Rune to take some time away to focus getting the guillotine? How long do you want to spend? Like, you know what I'm getting at?
yeah, how about they help get us started and do check-ins with us to make sure that we're doing it how it should be done, given their expertise. So let's say that we divert 10 to 20% of their time for initial check-ins and follow-ups along the way.
Dusk over your project manager.
So
Just tell me what to do. Let's say 3 hours.
roll me 5d4.
Okay.
Weird Fido Poppers.
17.
18.
Oh,
18. 18% of their time.
Okay.
So we're going to add an 18% to that 17. So we would do some quick math. 17 times 0.18. That's how many extra times will be added on there. And Gek, I'm going to have you roll an intelligence-based check to teach how to do what you know intrinsically at this point, honestly, with your experience. And
Okay.
Shaska, it sounds like you're taking track point for the most part. So I need you to roll me an intelligence check as well to try and uptake this new information on how to build.
not
Beautiful.
very intelligent.
6 for teaching from Gek.
I am not that great of a teacher.
It's okay. What do you got, Shishka?
I'm an excellent learner. 18.
All right. So, brain average of that's going to be
12.
Is that 12?
12. That's not bad.
12.
Okay. So, yeah, Gek, this is a new position. You're usually not the one training folks. You're usually just kind of doing the work. That's what you're used to. But you have an eager apprentice trying to learn, how do you do the wood? How do you do the build?
How do we do?
Very
almost-
ADHD, and he's really obsessed with like woodworking and such because it's part of his home. So he's branches off sometimes into some stories that probably are not relevant.
Yep, Gek's nerding out on this carpentry
Oof.
stuff. Like,
I'm
ooh,
just
you
trying
see,
to write down
you
everything.
You see, like how these like black lines in the wood here. It's actually
But what about the trap?
this type
Yeah.
of fungus. The way it carves into the wood and then leaves these beautiful black lines. The carpenters love this stuff for tables. This would be so expensive. Just nerding out. Unless you want to add more to it, Gek. I'm just trying to speed it up. Up to you.
That's
No, yeah,
great.
that's that. Yeah, I mean, fucking. Did you know this wood is probably goes for about 20 gold per yard? Because wood is expensive these days.
Great.
Called the yard. Fuck.
Wood.
I wouldn't have
You-
guessed.
That's not
your-
wood. That's some rich mahogany.
That the wood he's geeking out about is actually worth a lot of money. But you guys are gonna make a guillotine out of it, so that's fine.
Somebody's gonna come across this like, what the fuck?
Somebody is going to see this one day, so we better mark our work.
All right.
Great.
So we know what Shaska and Gek are doing in terms of this project.
Wizard
Belenos,
comes back.
how would you like to be involved? What would you like to be doing? You could sit in the corner and read a book. You can help them with the project. It's totally up to you what you want to do.
I think Belenos will offer to help, but he doesn't really have the skill set for this. So if there's something that you would like him to be doing, he will do it. Otherwise, he's gonna just hunker down and.
You could be guiding us.
Shashka, your team lead. Technically, Belenos could keep guiding you for skill checks. That is true.
Oh, that would.
What would
really
you
help.
like Belenos
Sure.
to be doing, if anything? What would Shashka ask Belenos to do?
After conferring with my specialist,
Mhm.
I would defer to my specialist's opinion and would support it. So, if there is something that can be done without maximum expertise, like if we can set up some like simple block and tackle, like pulleys for the animal after it's done resting, so that's ready to go. If there's any staging that can be done, or if there's any like light work that can be done with the axe, and then the blessing would help because that's just going to improve our chances of getting it done correct and faster.
So, a request for guidance and some like finer work that isn't too labor intensive. Got it?
You got it.
Rune, you were pretty focused on the wheel. Are you wanting to switch gears? How's that going?
Sure.
The guillotine,
Yeah,
or do you want to stay on the wheel? It's kind of up between you and Gek. I'm just trying to speed this up.
Gotcha. Would keep plugging away at the wheel until somebody needs some heavy lifting.
All right.
Or something split.
If you guys bug Rune, that's up to you. So, Shashka, go ahead and roll me a survivey-wivey real quick.
And what is this survival for?
This survival is for your implementation of your imagination of this guillotine. This is the actual way that it ended up coming together.
So I'm going to use my inspiration for this roll if it's not a
You can choose to do so
satisfactory
after
roll.
you roll it.
Okay. Survival. A 19. I'm
guidance?
keeping the 19, man.
You can add guidance to it too,
You,
right?
you should add guidance to it, actually.
Please add guidance. It's got to be
Whoa.
four.
You
Four.
guys
Four.
have
Four.
guys have guidance on your sheets now. I added them to the sheet.
4.
Cool.
4.
So everybody working on projects,
2,
just toggle
21.
guidance for a minute. Cool.
Okay.
Can I add a
Belenos.
4 back to my intelligence earlier?
Sure. I don't care. We've gotten to where we are, but yeah, you can add that.
Fair enough.
Belenos, I want you to roll me a survivey-wivey for your aid, timing of your awesome guiding for your little tasks they hand you.
Oh, hell yeah.
17 is not
Nice.
bad. Cool. Now, so you're. I gotta ask, design-wise, did you want to side mount these onto the sides of the tree, or are you guys actually carving out slots vertically through the center between these trees?
A side mount with guide rails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simple, sturdy.
Got it.
Simple, sturdy. Shaska.
Got it. And
I'm not sturdy, but I am simple.
The new fragrance from Ralph Lauren.
Yeah.
Smells like confidence. It's misplaced, but it's confidence.
We'll take what we can get.
Sometimes that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And what are you using to get the blade with its rails up into the air? Are you going to man hoist it? Are you going to tie it to the beast?
Rude.
Block and pulleys and tie it to the beast if we can't get a sufficient ratio on block and tackle.
I can't remember. Did I give you block? Do you have block and tackle?
We don't, so we would have to try to do that via like
Sticks and ropes.
branches.
Okay.
Yeah, sticks and ropes. If it's not possible, then it's going to be all
It's-
beast.
It's possible, but slow. You can.
We would feel it
definitely-
out.
Yeah, you could definitely corkscrew this thing up there slowly. You know what I mean? Winding,
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
winding a rope around a branch. You can do that. You can do a lot with that. So, time to completion. That's what I'm trying to figure out in my head. This is a lot more crass and big, and not as doesn't need to be as sturdy as a one-time use guillotine. So
Yeah.
you just need it to get up and fall down kind of straight.
Yep.
What do you guys think
Anti-magic
of
rules.
2d4 hours on that? Everybody feel fine about that?
Oh,
I
that's
think
fine.
that sounds good.
Let's do 2d4. Go ahead and roll it, Shishka.
One.
2 ones, in fact. Watch this.
6.
6
Well,
hours
It's okay.
to
that's
get this
average.
thing put together.
Well, 5 would be average, but
So, there's another set of roles I need you all to do while you're working on these projects. This is the goal. We'll get to beta at the end in 6 hours, roughly.
Yeah.
You guys in your work area, you're going around, you're getting wood as needed from the big log. You're kind of going back and forth. It sounds like Rune is probably doing most of the running back and forth. No one is resting, except maybe Locket and the unconscious rabbit.
Yes, resting. Look at little fella, all tuckered out.
I want to get your guys' opinion on what sounds fair. This is essentially a role for you to, while you're working on your projects, you guys are focusing, you're probably getting tired, it's late, you guys were going to go to bed, you were stressed out from the boars earlier. Keeping focus on your task as well as the giant crawdad in the pond. What kind of role do you guys think that should be? That for basically willing attention enough on the big creature.
it's-
Probably a wisdom-based role because it's
I would say
perception.
perception.
That's wisdom-based, I think.
Perception and survival for each of you.
Nice, both wisdom.
Yes.
Alrighty.
To take both.
I'm gonna lead us off. That will be an 19 for perception, and a 21 for survival.
22.
22 for survival.
All right. Gek.
Very
Perception,
high.
That is
survival.
a 7. Oh, I forgot guidance. 11 for perception.
Yep.
I have it set. Why is it not weird? Okay.
Did you have the guidance on the skill-based check on the left?
Top
Yeah,
left
it's
hand corner.
it's global save modifier. Whoops.
Oh wait, bottom left.
And then survival.
There you
15.
go. Wow,
All right.
you're so guidable.
Eldenos.
Jesus Christ.
23 perception,
Nice.
14 survival.
I haven't seen this man
Awesome.
roll under a 20.
Not,
legendary.
not bad. Shishka. What's your roll?
13 for perception and a nat 1 plus a 1, so a 2. I'm sorry, a 3 for survival.
Got it. All right. Now it's Sweet Locket's turn. For her
Rip.
rolls.
Just gotta take a goddamn cat nap or something.
Maybe. Maybe not. All right. Perception is a 4. And survival is a 13. Okay. So, with that many rolls, somebody had to get a low roll, and somebody had to get some high rolls. It makes sense that Belanos would be keeping his eye on that crawdad with those super high rolls. So, as far as perception goes, Shashka, you're not like taking your eyes off it for long. Do you want any ideas for the natural 1 survival? If not, I'm gonna just have it be like a lapse of focus kind of a thing.
Yeah, I've got my attention on a couple things. Let's just say a rope snap.
Okay.
And like we're doing something like hoisting the blade, and
You have to
I devote
full attention for
Yep.
a moment. Okay. Roll me 1d6. This is how many hours into the guillotine that you got before
2.
this happened. All right. So you got 2 hours of work into the guillotine. Ugh. Now, what I need from each of you is to put yourselves where you think you would be on the map. 2 hours into the guillotine. So it's been 2 hours since you guys sat down and made a plan. Gak, you're working on the wheel. Rune, you're mainly helping Gak, but you're sometimes helping Shashka. Shashka and Belanos are focusing pretty hard on getting this guillotine trap put together. So please put yourselves where you think you will be.
I think we decided that we were going to go with
Okay.
these 2 trees or these 2 trees.
I think you said these two right
These two.
here.
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
If you're going for an 8-foot-ish gap, that is
Yeah.
your best option, probably.
I'm probably right close to underneath the blade. If the rope snapped, and I'm like, oh fuck, fix it.
Blade would probably drop right there, unless you're trying to build it on the other side. Were you trying to build it between these 3 trees, or are you trying to build it right here?
No, this is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
All right, Gek, you're working on the wheel. You're probably where?
I'm over by Beast with the small rabbit too,
Okay,
Nice.
making
In
sure
the
it's
cage.
nursed okay and it's not dead.
cool. Sweet Locket is they're taking a nap. Belanos, are you where you want to be?
Yeah, I think I'd be fairly close to Shaska.
Okay. Now you're all going to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Make sure you select your tokens. I hope you guys were fine with me kind of barking through all that. I just wanted to get through it. I know it could take a long time to set up traps.
That was trippy, Belanos.
You can retype the
Okay.
15 in if you did
All
have
right.
advantage. I don't know if you did. All right.
Oof.
A nat 20 with this creature.
Oh,
I'm just telling you now.
oh heck.
Well, boys, tried to set up that trap for nothing. Congrats, everybody. This is it.
I am going
At least it
to
was only 2 hours in.
pretty soon. I'm going to be asking you what is going on, and I think I know what is going on, but we will get there.
Going
Give me one sec here. Okay. Descending. I got that in initiative, and then this in initiative. Okay. Gek, even though your number is higher, I am going to give this tool 120
For sure.
because it nattied it.
Oh fuck.
Legendary.
Okay. So, you all, except for Shashka, see this happen. Even though I'm actually going to put on the Fog of War for a second because I need to do something.
I've had Fog of War on this whole time.
No, like real Fog of War.
Oh.
Womp. Like this. Just give me a moment. I do not remember what order these things are in. Perfect. I didn't even need to do a Fog of War. But better safe than sorry.
I'm serious.
Cool. So, the Chul. Shaska's attention is fully focused on, you said a rope snapped, you like are securing it. You guys did a kind of test lift on getting this sword up in the air. Roll me. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this all rolls because it's faster that way. Roll me 2d10. That's how high up the sword is.
Okay.
Shashka.
12 feet.
The sword is 12 feet. Now, you said 20 feet. Did you mean 20 feet from the ground or 20 feet up from a certain point? Like above your head?
From the ground.
Okay.
From the ground.
So it's 12 feet up. You essentially, the rope snapped, as you said. I guess it was a faulty rope, whatever. I don't know. And you have this thing, you're holding it. what do you like? What's your reaction to this rope snapping? And you like get your hands, you're slowing it before this thing falls.
I'd probably wrap the rope around the tree once or twice for starters. You know.
Yeah. So it's already wrapped, and that's when you basically lose your support. It's just you on the rope.
Oh shit.
It's wrapped on the tree, but it's going. Like, are you just gonna hold fast for a moment, try and like get it over to Rune? What's your strategy here?
Yeah. If is there anyone near me to call for help? I'd ask for
Everyone's
some
near
help.
you. So you're
Yeah,
yell-
Rune.
I'm basically giving you a reaction right now on your current
Yeah.
focus. So
It would be help.
help. Rune, go back where you were.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
he yells for help.
yelps.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yelps,
I'd say
help.
the ropes
And
ropes
he's-
coming done.
And
coming
he's
done,
like,
you know?
he's holding it like it's that like, oh my god, I don't know how long I can hold this. All right. This big old creature.
Maybe he's coming to help.
Yeah, it gets up from its location and the pond drains down a cavernous hole. And now the
What?
creek is flowing down into this hole under the pond. Below the
Whoa.
pond, all of the water is just kind of stopping flowing from the creek. The water flow has completely changed to down there. And the Chul is coming for you, Shaska, hungry and fast.
Oh fuck.
Your back
Good
is
luck, boy.
turned. It is gonna try and get you, sir.
No, don't swoop him.
It's gonna definitely try to swoop you. 10 does not hit.
Nervous laughter.
12 does not hit. Ugh!
Wow.
Jesus Christ, GM.
Okay. Those were its attacks. It had 2. They rolled very badly. I'm rolling on GM, so you don't have to look at the modifiers I'm looking at. Gak.
Immediate kind of
You're
reaction.
all alerted. It is just normal initiative.
Get it under
Immediate
the rope.
reaction to him is gonna be casting glare at the crawdad.
All right. So it's a first level enchantment, right? Cool.
So exciting.
You can glare up to 2 critters, wisdom save, or they basically are no actions. I think they can move and take bonus. Is that right?
They can. Well, no, they can only move. I believe.
No actions. Yes, including bonus. Cool.
Okay.
So wisdom savey wavy. DC 14.
That is a 15 with my enchantment still. Haven't long rested.
They natural 1.
That
See it
is
on the
two
screen.
turns. You can't move.
Yeah, I'm as I normally do. That is doubled it. So
Oh man, that's
they,
so
That-
exciting.
Or-
They can move. They cannot take actions, and they can repeat the wisdom save. But I'm gonna have that be in 2 rounds.
I have an idea.
Then after that, I'm immediately gonna go. Quick! Hey, can't do anything.
All right.
I'll get it under.
Are you
Hold
gonna
it,
do
Shaska.
any movement, Gek? You're gonna try
I'll
to-
climb her up on top of the. I'll get some high ground.
All
Climb
right,
her
Yeah.
up there.
Belanos, over to you. Gek just like bam, just
Bonus
blasts
action if I can.
this-
Kick lock it. Wake
She'll
them up.
probably wake up with the screaming and the
Okay.
solar
making
flare
sure.
that just went off in the forest.
Solar flare.
Like that's what you did. You're
Would
like,
you
blind, but not blind.
would you climb up the tree like you said you were going to, or do you want to change your plan to go with the cart?
I'm gonna
Well,
be honest, Chief. I'm not the
Press-
best climber. It was gonna take me a minute to climb that tree anyways.
Okay, no worries.
That was a long-term plan. This is
He was
oh,
supposed
shit.
to be in the tree.
Yep.
Yeah. Drop it now.
All right, Belanos. Solar flare went off. Everybody sees what's going on.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Oh lord. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is bonus action, harness divine power, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity slot back
Okay.
Nice.
because I'm running low, boys.
Mm-hmm. What do
Right.
What do indeed?
What do you do?
Try and hit it hard.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna guiding bolt it. So as you've
Alright.
seen a couple times before, he gather light into my hand and just yeet it at this thing.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeet away.
Let's hit it where it lives.
And it's what kind of save again? Where is it?
It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, why does it say spell
so
save
it's
DC? What the
Yeah,
heck?
that's
Try and click the attack version instead of the spell description. There we go.
yeah.
Holy
I got
fuck.
you.
Oh,
Whoa.
baby.
24
Goddamn, Mark.
just hits. No. Yeah. it hits.
Good.
Roll damage. Sure.
Fitting.
Okay. And then
nice.
the
Fucking
next
murder
person
machine.
who the next attack roll against the creature is with advantage.
The guillotine.
That's a solid
GM.
roll.
So let me do the 15 real quick, and then I'll get your question after we finish Belanos' turn. Belanos, any movement that you'd like to do? Sure.
Just gonna move myself over here a little bit.
Guard your beast of burden. Okay.
Yar.
Brune, your hand is raised. What's up?
So I'm gonna. This is just a lot of stacking effects. Rune is gonna let out a fierce roar, going into a rage. Square up to this creature, hitting him full force. Gloves getting all sticky, and technically a grapple to try and push and force this under the guillotine. You take an attack action to make a special attack, which is the grapple. There's just a lot of layers of advantage. I'm trying to push this. I'm not saying.
Roll with
Yeah,
advantage.
it's just
roll with
absolutely. 19.
advantage.
Do you have bless?
Nah, probably
no,
not.
No bless. Currently.
But just 19.
All right. 19.
A lot to consider.
For a grapple wapple, huh? Okay.
Yes,
Nice,
and it
nice grapple.
Is disadvantage.
Ooh.
Ideally.
So that's one thing I need to think about is to escape grapples or to you know what I mean? Regardless, they did not beat you. So you have successfully turned their movement to 0. So they cannot move. They cannot take actions, including trying to break free from your grapple.
I can spend double my movement to move them.
Yes.
As part of a grapple. So I am pushing them under the guillotine and forcing them into a compromising position and holding them.
Fuck yeah.
Yes. I will point out. Let's see. You rolled 20 dirty. The difference is high enough that you can hold it without putting your head under the guillotine. So that's good.
You know, Rune believes themselves hard-headed enough. But that's my go. That's my entire go.
All right. I need to do a couple GM things. Let me do that now. We're going to do this check. 22. Okay, that should have been to
Turns out
GM.
this guy was placed here to bring water into another town, and we just fucked this town.
That'd be funny. And then for Tracky Wackies, wow, 22 and 21. That's fast.
Wow, holy heck.
And then this critter. Natural 20. Perception.
Oh my god.
And a 19.
Wizard. And I took that personally.
Okay. The only one who notices movement is Belanos. From the cave over on this right side, it looked like a gray head popped out for a second and then went back in. Like a gray head of some kind of creature. It just had a corner of your eye. I won't give you more than that. It rolled pretty high stealth.
Exciting.
All
Just
right.
gonna call out. We may have additional company.
Sheshka. You're holding the rope. It's triple wrapped around this tree. Rune is got his sticky honey mitts on this thing. It can't move. It can't attack. It can react. That is the only thing it can do for 2 rounds.
Okay. Is it in position as much
yeah.
as?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
In
Okay.
fact, you probably have
Oh.
enough time, honestly, to lift the guillotine up more, or you could drop it at 12 feet. That is up to you, sir.
I have time to lift it more.
If you got help lifting it, you can't do it yourself. But if you somehow got someone to lift it more, you could. You realize this because it is just stuck. Or you could use your opportunity and not test the fates. Up to you.
It's stuck for 2 rounds.
Except for reactions. So
Except for
the only
reactions.
thing it could do is if something left its range, it could swipe. That's it. Really.
Okay.
Right now. Make sense?
Yeah. If it's stuck and it can't attack me.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little bit higher. I'll yell out, "It's stuck! It can't move, it can't attack, a little bit higher, come on!" And I'm just gonna just start pulling for dear life.
I can only hold it a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll an athletics check. You're trying to get some more movement of this rope. It's a pretty high DC for you doing this by yourself, even with the wraps.
Yeah, I mean, if I fail, I'll just let it go, you know? It's
Let it go.
The
athletics,
kitty-
right?
The
Can't
kitty
hold it
needs
back
to
anymore.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a chance that I might go to pull it and I just can't and it drops. And that's that, you know, we activate it.
Yeah.
12 feet is decent.
Normal guillotines are built to 15 feet, typically. So, saying.
So much guillotine knowledge, man.
Yeah, that's just
I
that's
also
for a
was
peoplehead.
very interested in guillotines as a kid.
All right.
Like 12 feet.
Yeah, your guidance I think is not happening anymore because Kronos is being cool. 14 athletics does not move it any higher up, but it does not move it any lower down. But that's just you tugging this rope like, come on, let me have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
As a free action, you can let go, or you can try and get help.
I'm going to let go. I'm just
Okay.
going to let go.
Let go and just beat the shit out of it.
Yep.
So it is 12 feet of 20. Roll me 3d6.
12.
Nice. This thing comes down and hits this thing across the back and
Oof.
cracks into its carapace, doing 12 damage.
Well,
also
that was a
kind
lot of work for 12 damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But it's still awesome. It's also kind of
It was-
pinned under a giant sword right now.
It was pretty cool. Let's beat the crap out of it now.
12 is significant. So is a giant sword that you can't lift being on its back, cutting into it. It is effectively in your trap. Fuck.
Where are its claws in relation to its body right now?
It was going for you. Rune tackled it. I'm gonna say its ass is between the trees. Its face and claws are kind of out near you guys. The way Rune got into it.
Makes sense.
How easily could I get on top of the blade? Just have an extra, man-size force pushing down on the blade.
It would be a tricky balancing act. This thing is wet and slimy from the pond, and there's a sharp blade. You can definitely try though. It's more.
Is it a double-sided blade?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's probably large enough, and I probably weigh little enough, and I've got shoes on to.
It's not like you're gonna
maybe cut my feet up.
The only way you're gonna cut yourself is if you fall.
Okay. Let's try it. I think I might use my inspiration for this.
We'll
That'd be
see
cool.
how it goes.
Shreds my legs. Just becomes great bait. So what do you want me to roll?
It's acrobatics to not just slide off this thing.
All right, and we'll see if I need my inspiration. 13. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
7. Well, hey,
good numbers.
13.
13.
7 on 3.
So you get up on top of it. you can hold on to the edge of the sword. It's not enough where you can feel like you safely balance on the blade of the sword. You could try like holding the side of the tree and doing it, but you'd need to kind of keep more points of contact. It's slipperier than you thought. What would you like to do?
Okay.
At this point, do I have any actions left?
You
Movement,
not.
free action to drop it.
Okay.
He
Yeah. If I don't
athletic
have
to
the
try and-
actions,
you're yeah, it was just movement. So you're kind of up on its shell, half holding a tree right now.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm just
Cool.
gonna yell up that I'm gonna try to get up on top of the blade, and then we'll pass my turn. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
So I have one more turn of guaranteed aloofness, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Okay.
silly.
Beat the fuck out of it.
Question.
Here's
Okay,
one other thing. Locket's gonna go right after you. What do you want? What are you telling Locket to do? You kind of woke her up. You get a free action to tell her what to do.
Kill it.
Gek.
I'm gonna be honest. Just be prepared in case we don't kill this thing pretty soon.
Be prepared in case we don't kill this thing pretty soon. Okay. Thank you.
So I don't really know what.
Gek.
Yeah.
What do?
I have one more turn guaranteed aloofness.
Mhm.
Would it cost an action to attempt to climb the tree
Um,
or bonus?
Depends on how far you're trying to climb.
Just enough to get angled above the sword that I can angle down an Eldritch Blast on top of the sword.
Some style points.
You would. That would probably
like-
take. That's a lot of climbing. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like 7 feet, 8 feet probably.
Do you just want to get like right? So, are you trying to get on these trees where they are and right above it and just shoot down?
Yeah, just right above it, so I can just, even if it's like putting my hand on the blade and popping an Eldritch Blast on it.
Be a Chad, crawl on the blade, no mercy.
Practicality.
You can crawl on
wise,
me, man. Crawl on me. Shit. Run up on.
Crawl on me when you're not strong.
I'm
dead serious.
Here's your options. You can get on its butt and have Shaska help you up and shoot it from point blank. That would be no actions required. If you wanted to get some type of better angle up higher, that will take more of your turn. You'd probably lose a whole round, honestly. to get
I
up that
will
high. Or you
use
could just shoot it from where you
Shaska
are.
then. I'm gonna use Shaska to hit it with the so I can dig the blade deeper into it and hopefully through it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Shaska, you help Gek up here. You guys are both standing on the crawdad on opposite sides of the blade. Gek, you are trying to point blank the blade itself, correct?
Eldritch Blast right into it to try and force it down more because force damage.
Okay. Roll your
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
That is shit. God damn.
You shoot it, but it doesn't actually hit it hard enough to move the blade much farther with how much mass is going on currently. All right, any bonus actions?
Well, I
Gek?
tried. Bonus action. Just hop back down, back on the floor.
Okay.
If possible. And then I'm going to tell Rune I can tentacle it. Or,
Balanos.
sorry, wrong voice.
It's fine. You can tentacle it. Belanos. They're dogpiling this thing. Like
I think we all know what's about to happen.
like school children on a parent. Like it's just bad.
Sacred Flame.
Yep, deck save.
Okay.
That's back damage, hell yeah.
Can it make a deck save?
Right now it is restrained. In my opinion. There's a giant sword pinning it down. So I think it makes it at disadvantage. Is that right, Alu, Mr. Restrained Master?
Ooh, I actually don't do restrained, so let me look it up.
Fuck. No, okay.
I think if it's restrained, it fails, but
Let me
I
check.
can add this to my
It's
character sheet.
disadvantage on the throws. I just looked it up on roll
dex
20.
saves. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Conditions restrained.
Unconscious
Congrats, I had
is what
advantage.
automatically fails everything. unconscious, you just die. All right, so disadvantage, deck save, 6. So go ahead and it's 8 radiant, and then is there oop, that didn't work. Is there anything extra with the Sacred Flame, just in the description?
No, it's just damage.
Okay. 8 sparkle damage. Wow. All right. Anything else, Belnos? Movement, bonus actions?
Nope. I'm staying put.
Rune.
Very nice. So, how dug in to this creature's carapace is this sword?
4 inches.
4 inches. Got it. Would it be realistic to try and grab hold and give it a big hug? Try
Grab
and
hold
bring
of
it through
what?
the other side? The sword and try and dig it in deeper. Or would I have better luck just like hitting it with the back of my axe or hitting it straight out with an axe?
So think about momentum versus force. You're saying it's up to you. Do you want to try and be a hydraulic press and hope that you're strong enough with your just bare strength, or do you want to use momentum of a swinging axe to hurt it? It is totally up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. Rune's gonna be the press.
Okay. It's a high DC. Roll me athletics.
Absolutely. Do your best, Rune. 23.
Damn.
And then why did you get advantage on? Oh, you're
Rune
raging.
is raging
That's
and
right.
really
That's
angry.
right.
And will be trying to this is Rune's attack is
Yep.
with the giant sword. She said she was gonna use it. Determined.
Hell yeah.
Trying to think, well, how many d6 I want this to be.
8.
Probably all of
Shaska,
them. All the
if we
D6, right?
all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
D6s. Actually, Shaska, could you loan me some of your D6s? I don't think I have enough now.
Here's what
That's
I'm going
Rune's
to have
go.
you roll. Type in /roll 2d2.
/roll
Too
2d2.
tired.
3.
Do 3d6 damage plus strength.
Okay. /roll 2d6.
3d6.
I mean 3d6 plus 4. It's gonna be 8.
That was a lot of ones. I'm sorry.
That was really sad.
Yep, it's fine. You do 8, which is not a tiny amount of damage.
Gonna
this
keep
critter.
bringing it in.
You push this thing down another couple inches into its body.
Very nice.
Let me see how fast these fellas are. Not super. Let me see what this thing is thinking about doing. Staying put. Joshka.
Hey, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
So, can I get up on the blade?
You can try to do that again. Yes, it requires balance. You're talking about tight roping on a big sword that Rune is wrestling through a slippery monster. The sword is covered in ichor now.
Rune will put it through.
My question.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of it.
I'm not saying you can't try to get on top. You can roll acrobaty if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I am going to try to attack this creature in the opening of the carapace that the sword has created if it has started to pull apart.
Nice.
So you're just you're using your whippy swordy boy, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yep, roll an attack. I think
so
with
exciting.
advantage because I think that's part of restrained, right?
It's restrained. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Here you go,
and
GM.
then I will use a key point to do Serpent's Reach just to have a little bit better to hit here.
Chef's kiss.
Okay.
Oh!
Nat 20.
Shit!
Roll damage.
Cool.
That's really cool,
Nice.
man.
And then describe what your cool swirly attack looks like.
I probably just try to get it to go in as deep as I can and to fucking catch whatever organs are lining the wall of the of the carapace, and then just do a little blender action before ripping it back out.
That's
right.
fucked up.
So you're getting that spinning angle, do a twirl in the air, whip your, I think I said it's 4 or 3 blades, flaccid blades into this thing's open wound, and then rip and twist on the way out.
Yep.
Cool.
And then bonus action, Tanto offhand because I can.
Go for it.
16 to hit. Does that hit?
Ooh.
That just hits.
Oh, fuck.
So 2 piercing damage.
Oh.
I just get it in there and start jiggling it around.
Immersion blender to high.
2 Tanto diggies. All right. So this thing just got maimed significantly. It is restrained. It is going to try and get out of this situation because that's probably priority number 1 for any creature in this situation that can't teleport like Belenos everywhere. So,
Shame.
Yeah.
All right. 23 to break out of this. It's at disadvantage because Rune still has their hand on its ass, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
16. Rune.
It's being clipped like a fucking cigar right
you
now.
are the press. You roll advantage to keep it locked in with your little hands.
21.
Oh.
21 is enough. So
Rune is the press.
it's
She
not
aims
only
to
grappled,
impress.
it is still restrained.
Damn.
Let's see. And then I'm getting pretty tired. Can somebody remind me real quick? Shove and grapple, those can each replace 1 attack action, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm gonna roll wisdom save. If this thing rolls high, it's going to try to break out 1 more time with its other attack action that it can take. If it rolls low, it's going to lash out with disadvantage. 6 is low. So, yeah, Rune, you are right in its face. You're grabbing it. It hates you. You're hurting it a lot. It doesn't know what the hell's on top of it right now, whipping it.
Reasonable.
And it is going to try to pierce you with its disadvantage attack with a 9. So,
It's not gonna do it.
Sweet Locket, it's your turn. Okay. Well, told me to be ready. So Locket is going to have knives in the hand and is going to start, even though the cart is not put together, trying to tie it to your big beast. Gak.
I'm gonna make this fucking thing's day a lot worse, and I'm gonna telekinetic trip it
It's
and make him prone.
I think he's
already pretty prone.
yeah, he's prone.
Okay.
He's restrained.
He's restrained.
Well, I didn't know if that meant prone or not.
It's fine. You don't need to do that.
Okay, then I will just prepare for future
Shoot
stuff
him.
with Ring Strike.
Shoot
Okay.
him in the fucking face. Yeah.
All right, Belenos.
I'm gonna do well. How is this?
Dude, light his ass up, man.
Okay. Well,
He's got advantage. He's restrained.
yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I have that's an actual attack roll is a spell that costs a slot. All of my cantrips are saving throws.
Real quick, I know this is a little shenanzy, but Gek, if you do move there, I will do a disadvantage swipe. With
Oh,
my
well.
action. You fine with that? Okay.
Yeah, oh well.
14?
I
I think
Dang.
that's your AC.
That might hit. Shit.
That is my AC, yes.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me see what I want to do with that.
Oh heck.
What have you done?
All right. Roll
Yikes.
a acrobatics or an athletics check. DC 14. Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
18.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Damn.
So in all
Nice,
the
dude.
commotion, and you step away, and it senses the movement off of its tail. One of its claws on the
It's
side
just
of Shashka just whips back and gashes you across the back, doing 10 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. What a dick.
Oh boy!
Get out of there.
It's probably
Well,
that
good
wasn't
you
very nice.
succeeded the save. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah, don't
back to
foresee good
Belenos
things.
now.
Balanos.
You're talking about spell slots or not?
No, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame again. So,
Okay.
Dex save.
He's down to clown.
All right.
Disadvantage on deck saves for
Yeah.
creatures that are restrained. Should be tying things up more often.
7. Roll damage.
8
Oh
damage.
my god, it's
That's
the
a
second
lot.
time in a row you've maxed the radiant.
Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt so hard?
Like I said, Shuck and his friends, a D&D adventure.
Could you imagine
Alright.
the smell though? Microwaved frustration. Like,
Ooh.
Anything
And then-
else, Shuck?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna astral step up onto the back of our friend here and just keep an eye on the cave thing.
oh my
Okay.
god, you're fucking glorious.
Rune.
Nice.
You beautiful bastard. Rune is going to be trying to force this sword deeper.
Okay, do your hydraulic press again.
Hydraulic press 23.
Holy shit.
Okay, it's going to try with disadvantage to resist your hydraulic press. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
This would be cool to watch.
6.
Just us slowly.
Roll another 3d6 plus strength.
14.
Oof.
I hear that telltale crack as it sinks in.
Yeah, it's just like
That's, yeah.
okay. They are not close. They are hiding. Shashka.
All right. I think I'll probably try the same thing again. Am I in a good spot where I'm clear from those pinchers?
No,
Does it-
you're on top
No!
of it.
But- It's got
Um,
other priorities.
Yeah, you are not clear. But yeah, swing away. Do your little spinny dance
Okay.
attack with advantage again.
Get the
Yep.
Fuck
I
out
will
of it.
take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay.
Nice, good idea.
Yeah, I didn't need to take it that first time around because he was
It's pinned.
stuck. Yeah,
and
pinned that
blinded,
first
shock
time.
grenaded. Yeah.
And I will make my attack and with advantage, and we'll see what we do. I'll do a regular attack this time.
Oh.
Oh, a 12.
12
That's
ain't it.
not gonna hit.
So you go. You go to swing, and you end up like the sword's so deep in there. You're trying not to ruin your own blades while doing it, and just hit that. So it does not sink in like you were hoping it would. Okay.
No worries.
You got your dodge, disadvantage attacks against you. Rune is really the target of its anger.
Makes sense.
At this point, it's not going to try to get out. It's just going to try and kill what's killing it first. It has disadvantage on its attack. One attack. Ooh. 14, I don't think hits.
No.
It was a
But you're
nat
making me
20
real nervous.
and a 14.
Oh!
Nat 20 probably
Riz.
ripped you in half.
Yeah,
alright,
cut
here's
me in
the
half.
Here's the second attack. A natural 20 and a 12.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Rune is just like,
So here's
Right
what this
in
looks
there.
like. So it gets like a claw on you, and it's like getting it around your neck, and it's gonna cut your head off. And you're like, nope, and you get the claw off of you, and then the other claw comes around your neck the other way. It's like, oh, I get you, bitch. You're like, no. You're just out wrestling this like Greek style. Like, nope, you can't have
Oh.
my neck.
that's so beautiful for my character's aesthetic. They're
It's
just,
pretty scary.
Just
Help.
Yeah.
yeah, just sweaty Greek manling, doing manling things.
Locket's waiting. Gek, your go.
Fuck, I'm gonna hit this bitch.
God, I like how we keep
You
going
fucked me
later every week. We're so.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
It keeps
It's
I
30
can't help
minutes
it.
every
It's
week.
so
Just
good.
add on.
Natural 20, bitches!
No.
Yes,
With the fucking ring strike!
Gag,
With a
Whoa.
ring strike again. Last
Yeah,
time you did
let's-
this. You did
let's
this last
fucking
time.
go.
I did.
Okay,
Do you
roll
fucking
40
hit me?
10. 40 10.
Before
DBZ
I
in it,
do.
man.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look
yeah.
at him. I'm gonna go,
40 damage.
you motherfucker hitting me with your goddamn claws.
Yeah.
It's 13 and then 2d10 for the ring strike.
Oh,
Take the
29
shot!
29 damage.
So here's what happens from your angle. Everyone hears ring really loudly as Gek blasts a hole through its backside into the sword. The sword is what stops the strike.
Damn.
The backside of this thing is eviscerated, and the sword falls the rest of the way down.
As Rune
Fuck.
just.
Rune, you're wrestling half of a Chul now. Congratulations.
Rune thinks she was that strong.
Yes.
Woo!
It's dead. You killed it with that revenge blast of natural 20 with a ring strike. Eldritch Blast.
That was fucking nuts.
Nice. Initiative is technically over.
There's something in that cave that
I
was
don't like what how you
curious
said
about.
that.
I'm
So-
getting my fucking ring back.
Real quick. Belanos, yes, there's something peaky weaky in this cave over here. There's also this drained cave right here. I am totally cool with you poking either or both of them quickly tonight, or we can save it for next week.
Let's save it for next week.
Yeah.
Though, if you did peek in the pond, you might have some ideas to think about for the week.
Oh,
I think we should peek in the pond to add to our
Ki-
loot list.
can we just like roll and just like here's what we see, or is it?
Here, I'm gonna make it easy. Who is going to peek in the pond? Raise your hands.
Not me. I
Not
don't.
Chashka.
I don't look.
Anybody
well.
want to peek in the pond? Nope.
No,
Okay, if
I'm
nobody
on one
does, then
health.
I will peek.
Okay.
Rune is yelling at the cave. Her nerves are going.
Which
Like
cave?
something's in the cave. Just...
I just put a rope on and go
okay.
for it.
So Rune, you're barking at this cave
Yeah.
over here. Got it.
Yeah.
And then Shaska, sorry, you said you're gonna do a rope.
I throw a rope on. I'm like, guys, I'm checking it out.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Belanos, you wanted to check out this cave over by Rune as well, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have
Yeah.
bless or whatever that is?
Guidance.
Guidance.
Just
I'm
give you a
gonna tell
little pat
Sweet
before you
to go
go.
with Shaska just in case, and I'm gonna stay on the cart.
Did you say you're going with Shaska or you're staying on the cart?
I'm gonna stay on the cart. I'm gonna tell Locket to go with Shaska.
Sweet,
Okay.
sweet, sweet.
Locket will hop off to back up Shashka, and she'll throw the rope to Gek.
Thanks.
All right,
I'm gonna just tie them to trees.
cool. You tie them to a tree. That's fine. So, Belanos and Rune, you guys are checking this cave. We'll do this real quick. How do you check this cave out? You got a mad dog Rune behind you. Belanos, what's your approach to this little cave?
My approach is to let Rune go first.
All right, Rune, what's your approach to this cave, dog?
Kind of crouch down, stick me face in.
Okay. Okay. So roll a perception.
Absolutely. Perception of 5.
Okay. You sound, I'm just gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, you sound pretty hostile right now. You're like going in their cave. Is that kind of what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You're gonna try and grab whatever's in there.
You're next, you little shit.
Rue's a little worked up.
Yeah.
Can I just get up next to him and be like, I know my friend sounds very hostile, but if you mean us no harm, we mean you no harm.
Yeah, you can roll a persuasion at disadvantage real quick for that one. With
He's
this
just
Rune.
very.
And we'll
Just
see.
really eager. Just very eager.
Big ol' 7.
Okay.
That would have been so good.
It was heartfelt.
So is Rune.
Trying to think if this thing would have advantage on Rune right now with Rune going.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yes.
prone and
Yeah,
sticking
give,
her head
give
in
it
the hole
advantage.
and it being completely non-visible. 24 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Jesus.
So, what you don't actually see it. That's what's interesting. You put your head in there, helmet first, and then you feel what feels like rock clamping on your face and crushing your chin into your helmet, and it's all dark because your face is
Oh,
in a mouth.
Jesus.
Don't like that.
You
Bad.
take 6 piercing, 5 acid, and roll me a athletics to escape the grapple that is happening right now.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
Here. It hit me. If you want to keep my... You know?
I'm gonna say, how many rages do you have per day? 2?
Me? Yeah, I just have the 2.
Okay.
Here, I'll start with a roll. 22.
Damn.
Okay.
This is what Rune does. She's just a Greek wrestler.
Yeah.
She's just out of her
you-
time.
You would automatically have advantage with your gloves, anyways. So roll again.
Can I bring it with me?
Roll
Yeah.
again. If
Let
you're
me
not
roll again.
20, if you're not 20, you can re-grapple this thing and try and drag it out.
Just a 22.
So it does not grapple you, but you do take the damage as it bites you. You're able to slip your head out of that.
Woo.
And what you see, one sec,
I'm so excited.
is
No.
this
Oh.
gecko-ish salamandery thing, literally made of rocks.
That's cool.
All you see is its head sticking up out of the ground right now.
He's just a little guy.
Aw. Why'd you spook him?
And Rune will actually simmer down like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, little one.
Aw.
Roll an animal handling check.
Oh, I know I'm scary. I'm trying my best.
Oh no.
7.
I know I had me head in your mouth a
You-
few moments ago.
You hear it's like a gas being released from something. Just I don't know if that came
That's
through.
good.
Yeah.
And with that, it almost sounds like a small rock tumbler at the same time. So this grating, gravelly sound with this gas releasing. It's just hissing hella pissed at you.
Yeah, Rune will back out. Oh, I think it's hungry. We should maybe bring it some foods. Give it some space, some time.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Not a bad.
Gek, Sweet Locket, they peek their head in. Rune has like a new dent on their face and helmet that they're gonna try and
Awesome.
pound out.
So my beard hair is now like sizzling.
Seems
I'm
like
gonna
they've
Mission Impossible.
simmered down. Just real quick for
Yes.
ease of sake, who else going in the pool now? Is it just Shashka and Locket? That's fine if so.
I think we should go together.
That's one.
All right.
And is
Let's
everybody
go.
fine peeking in?
I don't
I'm-
feel
I'm not-
comfortable. I'm gonna stay up on the cart.
I'm not gonna blow you up for peeking in, Gek. I will tell you that.
Okay,
explicitly.
then I'll go in.
Yes. Thank you.
Just a
Um,
peek. Just a peeksy. Don't worry about
How
it.
about I leave Sweet Locket behind to watch the stuff,
Yeah, works well enough.
and I drag
Come back,
you
guys.
all... What stuff?
Yeah.
So you all jump in the mud. You guys have a rope tied to a tree.
Ooh.
And give me eine Momente.
Heal 6, Gek.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
God. Oh, thank God.
You got bit bad. Pinched bad. That's like, you remember the movie Them? The old ant movie when the guy gets
Yeah.
into the pinchers. He's like, oh, he's like saving the child, getting cut in half.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not the bad pinchy winchy.
Yeah.
She's just
Just trying to make sure I
panic
get you
flails
all
its
in
arm and
here.
like cracks a couple of your ribs. You're like,
All right.
Pinchy
I
winchies.
think I did that
the
right.
bad pinchy winchies. Oh, this is so cool.
Man, I want an encounter with robber crabs during camp.
I
Oh,
want
this
an
is so
encounter
cool.
with Mr. Krabs.
So you guys
We did
Go
have
through
Mr.
this-
We cut him in half.
real quick. You guys go through in the muck of this pond, following the new water path, and you go through this opening that's about size for medium creature. It opens up into a bit of a cavern, and you can see the water running down kind of the lowest path. Everywhere you see kind of the little white spot is a mini waterfall as it goes down deeper and deeper into this cave.
Oh, no, no, no.
This sounds like an adventure.
No,
and
no,
we
no,
will
no.
end the session here.
That's
Woo!
so
No,
cool.
no, 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 no.
We're
Also,
committed.
I had a lot of fun because I drew this river water on these rocks, and I made these rocks look
Whoa.
wet. I was so happy about it.
Nice
Cool.
work.
I
And
gotta
see, all that effort was not wasted. Here
have
we
to
are.
show one thing before we end it.
Yes,
'Cause
yes, yes.
I had fun drawing once yesterday.
And for a time,
it was good.
it was good.
See, look at this. Look at this. You ready? Dry rocks, wet rocks.
Nice. There
Pretty
you
good.
go.
I
Yeah.
like it.
That's solid.
I had fun drawing that last night. All right.
I'm glad we,
Yay! Let's go to bed.
We are on a terrible track record. And
we just keep getting further down the
I
rabbit
don't
hole.
understand how this happens.
I make no apologies.
No, I'm having a fucking awesome time. So
No regrets.
no
Hey,
regrets.
Chuck greenlit it. He don't have work, and neither do I, and we're Eastern, so let's go.
All right.
Fucking appreciate you both. For
Hey,
sticking that
guys.
out.
Thanks for trusting us with the guillotine plan. It was underwhelming, but it worked. And we just
It
beat
was-
the tar out of
Hey, it wasn't underwhelming. That guillotine technically did 8d6 damage.
it. The slowest guillotine ever.
It
She
just took
like
a while. It just,
manual guillotine.
just took a while.
It's a giant crab cracker. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or a log splitter at this point for your construction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh.
Before J Prof falls all the way asleep, J Prof, wake up! All right, let's do our outros.
Yeah.
Let's do our outros before anybody
go.
turns into a pumpkin. Hey, I'm Gats. This was Bane of the Ancients DnD, Season 7, Sessions 2. This was supposed to end at least 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, but we didn't do that. I wanted to get to the cave, so I kind of...
Pew, pew.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We try and play about every week. There's a schedule for the streams in the description below. If you're on YouTube, if you're not on YouTube, I don't know how you're watching this. So tune in next time if you want to check this out. Thanks for tuning in. See you in the future. I had fun. And who was I playing with this night?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Rune, the really angry barbarian construction worker. I had a
Right.
great time.
Right there is where the beard's missing. For the audience, see that mouse slide? It's
Woo.
right
Oh no!
gone. It's a fake beard.
Yikes. It's gonna be fun.
Hoobie.
Who else?
I'm Shuck. I was playing Belanos, your light cleric, your pessimist who is happy to be proven wrong.
I am J. Crew. I was playing your Gek Wheelman, who made wheel and blew the shit out of some chul. Deuces.
Yeah.
I think I just noticed how similar you and Gek look.
And I was two hands playing Shaska, Atosa, Yanti, Master Planner, Underperformer. Thanks, y'all.
Alrighty, thanks for tuning in, folks.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night. Let's do this.
Bye.